everyone, and welcome to a playthrough of Darkside Detective 2, A Fumble in the Dark. I am looking forward to this. This was voted for and nominated by our patrons. If you would like to get involved in the nomination and voting process, make sure you head over to our Patreon and pledge $5 or more. You can even subscribe for a year for a discount and get involved with all that side of things. We'd really appreciate it and could do with support right now. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? This is Missing Presumed Darkside. Case summary. I gotta find Dooley. Previously on the Darkside Detective. It's been 1 year since my partner, Officer Dooley, went missing from the motel. Dooley? Dooley! I have an idea where he's ended up. Oh no. So I've been chasing up on old leads. The portal here is still locked down. Dooley, where are you? I started chasing new leads too. Have you seen this man? Sorry, it's hard to see anything through all this smoke. Are you in there, Dooley? I've run out of official avenues to pursue, so I've taken some time off to search on my own. So I'm asking for your help. Maybe you've seen something that will help me find my friend? Maybe you have a strange glow in your backyard. Maybe there's an odd energy in your workplace, or perhaps food's been going missing from your fridge. Anything at all, just reach out to me via the station, please. I need your help. Twin Lakes. Dick Brickman. That's some heartfelt pleading. And now, on TLTV, we have a squirrel who can count. Get off the stage. And now, on Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, a squirrel who's just nuts about numbers. Ugh, stop that. I clicked myself, that's why. Alright, so we're at the TV studio here. You can't fire me! I can, and I have. If you were such a good psychic, you'd have known to come and not to come to work today. Get out of here! Oh, the psychic's been fired. Detective, there you are. Hello? Wondering how I knew your name? That's not my name. I said job. I was just on the because I am Madame Lemeg, Twin Lakes' finest psychic. A skeptic, I see. Try this on for size. I know you're searching for somebody. Your partner, Peter Donnelly. His name is Patrick Dooley? That's what I said. And again, I was just on the show. Fine, I saw your plea on the TV in my boss's office, but I am a psychic and I can help. I know a place that lets people contact the other side. He's not dead. No, the other side. Okay, what is this place? I can't tell you, I have to bring you. Let's go then. We can't. We can't? We can't. Not yet. My stuff is still locked up inside the storage room. Okay, let's get it and go. I left my key in the dressing room and I can't go in there. My replacement is here already. Embarrassing, right? Tell you what, you get my stuff and I'll meet you by your... Hold on, I'm getting a vision. I'm seeing a police car. Well, obviously, I'm a police Super, see you there, with my bag. Ciao. Alright, what do we have? We have a paint can. Who's this? What'd you make of that, then? Yeah, it sounds like rubbish to me, too. But, yeah, only lead. Exactly, not much to lose, really. Go away, no stars here. I downsized the staff into one room so I could have an ensuite. Oh, we got star in a bin. Do you think these are made out of real stardust? You know, that's unlikely, right? I'm still taking it. I received an item, a star. I guess Rex is like... Who is Rexa? I can't even remember. Is she like a colleague or something? Oh, I thought we were meeting outside. Huh? A moment ago when we spoke, you said... This is a different person, Detective? Oh! Okay. We have a crystal. That crystal is melite. It helps people with a sense of fashion. Actually, you should take it. I received item, melite. What else is in here? We have fan letters, a crystal ball, makeup, flowers, a key, a didgeridoo. Oh look, a didgeridoo, don't mind if I do. I got the didgeridoo. The write to me for advice, my fans. I don't reply, of course. Never work for free. Aren't they divine? My fans, the bullheads, they'd kill for me. I even had a vision of one doing so once. Can I get this person's name and address, please? Hello, are you a fan? I can see not. No ball on your head. Sorry, can't talk. Getting ready for a new show and don't have time for non-fans. Wow. That must be the lockbox's key that Meg mentioned. Hands off, that's for employees only. So we've got to put a ball on our head for her to give us the key, I think. Probably. Sign here, please. Sure. Thanks, enjoy your delivery. Oh, I got the item in the delivery box. We just took the box? Alright. Can I do stuff with things in my inventory? A box addressed to Mystic Mystique. There's an interesting clinking from inside, but it's taped up too tightly to check its contents. Can we use the star to cut it open? It's a federal offense to open somebody else's mail. Just as well you don't work for the FBI then, right? I got an item. Glass bowls. Excellent. Okay. The Blood Wolves? What are you doing here? We saw you on the TV. We're here to do our help. How did it go? Well, that certainly went. I can say that much. Who's the lady in the car? You kidnapping her? For interrogation? Can I waterboard her? She's a psychic. She says she can help me find Dooley. I just have to get some stuff for her. Can I still waterboard her? Okay. I like what you've done with the car, but if you wanted it bashed up professionally, you only had to ask. Mum and Dad said I'm no... Sorry, Dodd? Do you mean Dad? I prefer the consistency of Mom and Dad. They wanted to know if you have police clearance for minding kids, and also if you have insurance for minding kids, and also what courses you have done for minding kids. Do I need to ring them or something? No, they're over there because they didn't want to leave me unattended by them. Also, what's so incompetent? Is it your police rank? Sorry to drag you away from whatever fun teenager thing you were doing. It's mostly brooding these days, which upside is an easy hobby to bring anywhere. Okay. Do you guys want any of these? A collection of fish bowls. Do you want the fish bowls? Blood Wolves assemble! We're right here. Good, okay. Who wants to earn their espionage badge? All of us, obviously. I need you to put these on your heads, go in there, and pretend to be a type of fan called a bullhead to lure out their new psychic. Insist on seeing her. Say you want autographs or something. Just get her and don't let her leave. You understand? Probably? Okay. We didn't have to dress up ourselves. We had to just give it to the kids. We're here to see the Queen or something. She cures bald heads. No, guys, we're bullheads. Mystique's fans. Can we see her, please? We want her to sign our stupid heads. 100% no, not gonna happen. My fans, I adore my fans. Okay. There was anything else out here to grab, by the way. There was a bag of nuts. Devon dropped his snack. Anything else? Okay, no more items. Okay, now we can just take the key. I bet you didn't see this coming. I received item lockbox key. Nobody in there? Okay. So, I think we can make a blow dart out of this. The nuts fits perfectly. I might be able to play this thing, but I'm sure I can use it like an overblown blowgun. I got item nut cannon. And we'll use the nut cannon on the squirrel. Here goes nuttin'! Reluctantly eats nut. So what's 8 minus 3? Correct. Did you get that, North? Got it! About time. That's us for today. This has been Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, getting you up to start your day. And we're wrapped. Let's clear the stage. Okay, so now we cleared the stage. What does that mean? Coffee comes separately, it seems. Oh, it comes separately to the table? Excellent. Okay. Can we go in here now? Oh, I see. Right, and here's the lockbox. Right, what's in here there? Looks like a bag. I guess that's what she wants. I received item, go bag. Okay. I think we're done here. I like the way they're still all here. Alright, here's your go bag, psychic lady. Here you go. Okay, super. Now let's get out of here quickly. Did we just steal something we shouldn't have done? Okay, so where are we going? Look, I know you think all this is supernatural kind of stuff is nonsense. And some of it is. Some of it's presentation and showmanship. But Twin Lakes is special. I know you won't believe me, but there's other stuff going on here. Anyway, there's a place some of us know that lets us harness this power to talk to people on the other side. I love the fact that these two are, like, completely entwined in the supernatural. And she's just unaware. And this place, can we get Dooley back? All I can do is help you find him. You'll have to bring him back by yourself. I can do that. I just need to know where he is first. This is it. The switchboard. It didn't have as many demolition and progress signs last time I was here. This doesn't bode well. Alright, what have I got in my car? Not much in here, just police tape. I received item, crime scene tape. Who the fuck is Tyrese? Why is this place being demolished? Obsolete technology, I guess. Word came from on high to tear it down, so we're tearing it down. Whoa, hands off! You're not authorized to touch this stuff. I'm gonna have to clear this place out if we want to examine the switchboard. Oh, if I put the tape up, will that get rid of everyone? Oh. Ever use the crime scene tape to wrap up presents? By the power invested in me, I declare this side off limits. I franchise in Spooktus to solve mysteries, by the way. But all this abuse of police power makes me think it'll go a whole lot easier if I just join the force. Everybody out! Okay. I guess it's time for tea. I'll get the kettle on. Alright. Can I help you, detective? Maybe. I need to look around some more first. Okay, we don't have enough information. Right, can we just go in now, anyway? Alright, now we can look at the switchboard. This is the device, but they seem to have torn it apart. The wires are gone. They needed to make the connection between this world and that. There should be a Darkside phone book, so we know who to call. Without a transceiver, though, you've no way to send or receive messages. Without all the missing pieces, there's no way to reach your friend. Can you tell me where to find them? Ah, look, you're pushing your luck, mate. Go do some detectiving, yeah? Okay. Now maybe Tyrese will talk to us. I see you've already stripped some of the materials from here. We need to trace that stuff for the investigation. Do you have a record of where it's gone? Sure, I have a manifest of what's been taken and where we sent it on to. I got item manifest. What does it say? It says the book was sent to an auction house for resale. The wires seem to have been scrapped. The transceiver's listing has been scratched out. I wonder where it went. Okay. Anything else inside? Maybe there's more information. We got a toolbox. Just a bunch of tools and what's this? I received item sketchy address. I wonder if the item scratched off the manifest can be found at this mysterious address. Only one way to find out. Let's mark it on the map. We have a map. Also, what the hell is the meta light for? The receiving dish scoops up all the noise in the area and passes it into calls and secret messages. Okay, so can we, like, travel to different locations for this and then come back? There's way more involved in the first one. I can see a lot of wandering the city in your future, so I'm just going to wait here and make sure you don't tear the place down until you're done. Oh, shit. So where do we begin the search? I guess we'll go to the auction house first and get the book. Mouldy sandwiches, half-eaten hot dogs, rock-hard porridge. Get all your festering food needs met here. Doesn't look entirely appealing. Twin Lakes' finest purveyor of gone-off food. Is that a thing? A thing people want? People at auction houses like old things. Why not old food? I serve gourmet food sourced locally from the bins of Twin Lakes' finest restaurants at a fraction of the price. Here, try some stale pizza crust on the house. Thanks? Okay. So, how much for this Fabergé acorn? Let me see. The colouring, the fine detail, that... Wait a second, it's a fake! It has the wrong number of scales painted on the cupule. Oh, I can fix that, not a problem. I'll just add a few more. There are already too many. Yep, of course. Remove a few, I hear ya. But I know it's a fake now. I'm not buying a fake, even if it looks good. Ah, lady, you're killing me here. Okay, that's fair, very fair. You can't buy from me, I gotcha. Now, my twin, identical and always, bar the way he's got a fake, a real moustache. Can you buy it from him? Please leave. Oh, a lot of rubbish. Into the trash with this. It's gonna go in the trash like that, we might as well take it. Do you always take stuff from the trash? Oh yes! Most of it's not even useful. I have a lot of broken light bulbs, chewed gum, and old receipts in here. Oh. I'm banned from all the good dry cleaners. Ooh, a Fabergé Acorn. The thing some people will try and sell us as if we're some kind of pawn shop. Some guy tried to sell us me a homemade clay urn with strange markings. Damn it, McKing. Another tried to give me a slimy computer saying it belonged to a lake monster. Damn it, Dooley! Another tried to sell us a ball cap and a fungal beard saying it's from another dimension. Damn it, me! Okay. And here's the book. Looks like the book we need. It has confusing scribbles of a Darkside artifact. There's no way I can just take the thing with all the security. I guess I need to find something to swap with it. Even a few pages would be enough. Okay. We haven't got that right now. Alright. Now. Where should I go? We got Pier 13. I don't know what this is. Let's see why somebody would have a hidden address for this place. Oh, this is the secret address. Probably to do with the secret black market that's here. The what now? Robot animal salesperson. What can I do for you? Need a robotic roomie, a mechanical mate, or a cybernetic hunting hound? We accept cash, card check, meat of course, berries, honey in all forms, and porridge, but only if the temperature is just right. Do you want any of these? Oh, Honeystone! I actually took a geology class instead of geomancy last semester. I didn't mean to click on that, I was going to give him the pizza crust, but I guess he wants the honey. Why would you offer this delicious-looking Honeystone to me, a normal person with no strong affinity towards honey? I'm not sure yet, but my gut says I should swap it with something you have. Like what? I don't know. Let me see. Are you an animal person? I have a cat. Well, a cat won't kill robotic birds. Take them home. Fill your apartment with the emotionless joys of fake pets. They're like fake plants, but even less rewarding. Thanks. Ah, sweet and soft golden Honeystone, bringing back entirely bear-free memories of my youth. Okay. What else is here? We have a life ring. Can we take it? A painted metal hoop, probably not entirely fit for purpose. A seagull that looks angry, probably out of work thanks to those robots. We have a radio, Soviet tech. Like the look of that, it's on special offer today. What's the offer? It's a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours kind of thing. Go on. Well, I can see you're wearing a TLTV visitor's badge, and I saw you on TV earlier advertising something sad. Anyway, I want some TV time like that for my business, so I record an advert. You use your media connections and get this ad, and the unspecified foreign tech is yours. I'll see what I can do. Come on, whereabouts on the back do you want scratched? I need the lower back done, please. It's been annoying me for ages, and my arms just can't reach. Oh my god, you scratched my... Oh my god. Okay, we got a radio. Just one of these very cutting-edge pieces of tech we sell here. Want to buy a mostly working TV? No. Well, hold up now, detective. In what way is it only mostly working? Well, everything works except the power switch. How much? Let's go into the black market. Excuse me, is this the way to the secret black market? Well, that depends whether you know the password or not. The password? Oh, you do know it. Welcome, friend. You can't enjoy yourself. And remember, no cops, it's the law. Well, this is it, detective. The Twin Lakes black market. Alright. What do we need from here? Mechanical clairvoyant kid. Cookie jar transceiver. This is what we need. The transceiver, you bought it. What did you pay for it? Also, give it to me. No way. Police don't have any power here. The black market is like neutral territory. That's definitely not true. I'm pretty sure it is. This is like neutral territory, but neutral in the sense that it's pro-me and anti-you. Aw. You thought you warded this place against people like you. By which I mean you. Only you. I need the transceiver. What's it worth? Nothing. I'm confiscating it. Police business. Ah, you can't. Your division was closed down. You don't have the power to take things just because they look spooky anymore. I'll be sure to let you know if it goes above the speed limit, though. Where did you hear that? I move in certain circles, talk to certain people. I'm a connected man. The king whistles innocently. What do I need you to do to get it, then? Oh, I know. Sinister cackle. I mean, sinister cackle. My business is suffering because of another cookie factory down the road. Put them out of business and the thingy's yours. Think of Dooley, detective. I'll see what I can do. What are misfortune cookies? Cookies for a more pessimistic punter. Best eaten with a glass of milk that's half empty. Alright. Good riddance, more like. What am I going to wish for? Loads of money? Eternal youth? World peace? That all sounds good, but I think I just want a giant trifle, like huge, big enough to swim in. I hope this isn't a giant marshmallow man kind of moment. Quiet your fleshy word, hole. Zoltar is about to dispense some powerful wisdom. Your lucky number is Tractor. It's also your PIN number. Shh. Well, look who it is, Detective McNo-Partner. What are you even doing here? Best cookies in the city are down here, that's right. They're so good, there's always a queue for them. Unless you're a badass cop who confiscates nerds' cookies. And before you even think about asking, no, I'm not sharing. Get your own. You probably love queues. Oh yeah, this is like our rival. You know this is all illegal, right? That's why it's called the black market. God, you're such a dork for the law. You should marry the law. Marry it and have little legal babies. Are you telling people confidential police information? You getting shut down is about as confidential as how JFK was really killed. Wait, not that. It's about as secret as where the government keeps out... Let me try again. It's about as classified as a reason for the all-seeing eye on the dollar bill. Damn it! Ignore all that. It's not a secret. That's what I'm getting at, especially now that I've told everyone. Oh my god. Later, dork. What the fuck? Alright. So, we need to do something to get that place shut down, the other cookie factory. For now, let's head to the final location for the items, which is the junkyard. No, long coat back again. Too smelly in pockets. No, like. Oh, these guys, I thought they were locked away. No way, are these gremlins? Like, for real? Is it everything they touch breaks? That's them. Julie and I locked them away safely in the magic urn in the station, though. Not sure how they got here. You obviously didn't lock them up that. Familiar-looking box. This box is labeled Darkside Trash. This is a box of my stuff! The king must have thrown our case files out when the division was closed down. That might explain how the gremlins came to be here. There's a family of raccoons in here, and they do not seem happy to see us. Right, anything else in here? Old tube of solvent. A half-used can of solvent. Soon to be a fully used can. Okay, we've got the old tube of solvent. Look, there are the wires. Oh no, they're gonna get crushed. We need to stop this machine. Oh shit. It's locked! I'm really nervous, guys. What if this is timed and I'm gonna have to replay? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Employees only! Can we throw this onto here? I think I'm missing something with that plan. Okay, can we send the birds? We have crushing machine, operator, magnet. Can I throw the pizza at the machine? That should lure the gremlins out here. I didn't even think it was going to do that. I was thinking it was like a brick. Now to figure out a way to grab those wires. Now, not so fast. That's cheating. Give those back. Nuh-uh, I'm sick of these boys breaking machines. If you want these wires, you'll need to find me some stronger tech to power all this. Oh my god. What else is there? Television. I don't think we need any of this. Old pillar. Crushing machine. Anything else here that's worthwhile fucking around with? Warning light, Gramps, Junior, and Spike are their names. A broken bit of a pillar. That still looks functional. How do we save it? Why is she obsessed with televisions? I don't recall. Oh, she won't let me in there. It's broken. I need to find some steady tech to repair this so she'll release the wires. Okay. A warning light in case the giant metal frame and grinding noises didn't alert you enough. I guess that's all that's here. Carton of spoiled food. Broken console. Junior was playing with the Joy Child, but it seems the screen's broken. There's only sound coming from it now. Do these gremlins have their shots? The old one might have tetanus now, if not. Okay, I guess we don't need that. Alright. This guy wants tech, right? Can you fix this? Looks like the discombobulator has been shaken loose. I just have to reattach it like this. Here you go. Thanks, how much for the repair? It's free to an old-timer like you. I do charity work for the elderly, so you know. When it's my time to join the ranks, they vote me in. Vote you in? Yeah, you hit retirement age and either they accept you or you're Logan Rund. Anyway, put in a good word for me, okay? I'm not that. You know what? Thanks. I got a fixed Joy Child. Oh, we haven't gone further in here. What is this? Second-hand hands that run like new. Our dedicated necrologist works the graveyard shift to meet your needs organically. Oh, and here's the cookie place. What a sinister-looking sign. That must be the shop Wang once closed down. Oh my god, there's a queue. How do we get rid of the queue? We have an alleyway. Can I go here? Oh god, hi. Well, hey there, little fella. You're looking for a good time? The name's Charlie, and I like hanging out. Want to go skydiving? Invite your old pal Charlie. Need a buddy for a dangerous climb? Then Charlie's your man. Want to race down the wrong side of a highway and stare death in the eyes? Charlie is in. So want to do something? We can't. We're in the middle of something. Sorry. Ah, man. Nobody wants to hang with old Charlie. I'm so bored. I wish I had something fun to do while I wait for somebody to want to hang with me. Oh, do you want the game, child? Take this. It should keep you entertained while something better comes along. Whoa, this is a chipper wee fella. How can I repay you? You could help us move the bin. Consider it done in about 4 seconds when it's actually done. Alright, now we can go in the bin. I should be able to wriggle through. I'll stay out here and keep watch. Well, that's a better excuse than Dooley usually gives. That's not an excuse. I'm being helpful. Suspicious. What the hell is going on here? I'm a patissier, but I don't think this is how cookies are normally made. What is this? Cages with... Oh no, is this bird shit? It seems to be full of some liquid that's coming from the pipes above. These look like lovebirds. I think they're screeching beautiful tunes at one another. What? They're pumping them out at pretty high volume. Box of cookies. These cookies, I should take some back to the folks in the forensics labs. I say, knowing we have no forensic lab. I got a sea hag cookie. What? Let's see. We fair maidens give ourselves to the ocean and the things that live there. We pledge that what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. To rise to sea level so she who may never rise above the surface can reclaim the lands. To sell cookies for good with asterisk deeds. Sea hags know that morality is subjective. All in the name of the deep mother is good and right and also just. I guess this place is wrong. Haha, secret laboratory is working so well. We're gonna be cajillionaires! I love it so much. I would literally anyone who found out about it. I probably shouldn't go out that way. Oh, they're moist cookies. I won't find Dooley that way. Why not? Oh, man with tiny hammer. Do we have to go at the back? Are these what you're looking for? Oh, sweet divine. How'd you get these and what do you want for them? I have to hang up some paintings. Could I borrow your tiny hammer? I shouldn't give this out, but I have a powerful need for cookies. Sure thing. Just don't go pretending to be an auctioneer or something. You'll find yourself in over your head. Oh god, I didn't even know that. I was just trying to get rid of the queue. Okay, so we have a tiny hammer now. I'm pretty sure we need to do something with the birds here, but I don't know what. In fact, let me test that theory. Hang on. I'm guessing this stays open now, this route. Yeah. Alright, so... I don't think these birds would pass for real ones. I need to cover the metal coating first. Otherwise, the hags will notice the swap before it takes effect. I see. Okay, so where am I going to get paint? Maybe makeup at the TV station in the dressing room. It's worth a shot. There was makeup here. I thought so. A slap of this, a dash of that. We'll have these bots looking real in no time. I got painted birds. Plastic flowers and a card that look like they've been here for years. Aw. Probably have. Alright, let's go and swap the birds out. That sabotages the cookies. And that means Wang will give us the transceiver. And we are at least gradually starting to get the items we need now. In we go. Okay, be free, you little lovebirds. In you go, robotic doubles. And now they're green. Excellent. I thought, okay, I want to talk to you. I did the thing. I can see, everyone's so miserable. That's my target audience, though, so sales are through the roof. Oh, cheer up, your frown is ruining. It's ruining? Yeah, it's just ruining. A general ruiner. I hate it. Smile or get the fuck out. Go try frowning otherwhere. For what it's worth, detective, what those kids were at is far worse than this. I guess so. Anyway, as a deal's a deal. Here's your transceiver. Enjoy transceiving. Okay. Alright, he's pissed, but he just hates us, but that's fine. Okay. Now let's go back to the auction house. Did I check everywhere inside? I did not. Oh, we have the auction hammer. How are we going to do this? Not another one. Look, the auction isn't happening until the auctioneer's back. From where? I don't know, I think he went to one of the piers to get cookies or something equally rubbish and irresponsible. Well. What's this? The auctioneer's hammer. My auctioneer's hammer. Yours? Mine. I've got the coat, the hammer, the fast-talking skills needed to trick you and pull off an auction despite no prior experience. I'm the guy. I can't say I'm entirely convinced, but there are old things to sell and rich people to appease. If we don't help them get rid of their money soon, they'll get money poisoning and start doing mad rich people things, like hunting the poor, doing unwanted missionary work, or worse, becoming landlords. We're doing God's work. By the way, these guys, the company who made this, are making a straight-up horror game now, by the way. Soviet manual, an installation manual for old Soviet tech. It says you only need 2 installation tools, a hammer and a sickle. I have to imagine that a screwdriver would be handy too. Okay, we've got the Soviet manual. And we've got a jug here, we take that. A never emptying jug. Wow, why is this in the back room and not on sale? Well, the smell of it, whatever it never empties of, is both useless and disgusting. A loom. It has some beautiful notes carved into it. You should take it. What? Take it. When are we going to get into a place like this again? Don't you want a souvenir? So on cold nights when you mend old socks, hey, you can look at this and think, I've seen how the other half lives. That's not the most inspiring call to commit a petty crime, but something tells me that this will come in useful later, so you get your wish. Yay! At least until I find a use for it, then I'm setting it back here. Wait, you're not just dropping all that stuff on the ground after you use it. What? No, that's littering. I send it back to wherever it comes from. That's as noble as it is lame. Thanks. Great representation of an angel creeping up behind a man, or carrying his books for him. Read the Bible, detective. Angels were always sneaking up on people to give them books. Somebody's trying to hawk this stuff online. The ad says, some really good stuff here. Don't out yourself as an uncultured swine by asking for details or haggling, though. Oh my god. Right, I don't think we can run the auction yet, but we now have a bunch more stuff. What do we have? We have the Oh, the VHS. What was this for? Oh, crap. I can't remember. We can probably watch it at the TV station, though, right? Let's talk to this guy. You again, I hope you didn't bring more screaming children with you to ruin my love life. Do you want this? Can you give this into Mar for me to get it on air? Sure thing, I'm just going to put it in this inbox basket. Will it actually have been taken? Oh. Hello? That man, he will not pass on your videotape. But I will help you. Where's your handler gone? She was no handler, she was my date. But now, I have deposed of her. I sent her home with the cab fare. I am the gentlest girl, no? Why are you still here? Why do you want to help me? They humiliate me. They make me count like the performing monkey. I will steal back your video and meet you in the control room. Viva la resistance! I like Merle. He's my favorite character so far. Go Merle. Alright. Where is the editing room? Here. Knock knock. Come in. Oh, wait a second. That was Marv saying that, not Merle. Oh my god. Marv, Merle, whatever. You know, it's basically the same. So how are things, Buff? Things are adequate, thanks for asking. You have time to talk? No, gotta head down this morning's show. Station manager wants more fun squirrel and less sad policeman. Sorry. Okay. What can I give him? He's got the tape. He's pointing at Marv. I guess we need to distract him. Do you want this? What do you think it's Acorn? How many scales are painted on it? 14. Not interested. Real Fabergé Acorns only have 13. Thanks, though. Maybe no, not the transceiver. Maybe the Soviet manual? I think I'm missing something with that plant. I don't fucking know. Oh, hang on. I'm going to remove the extra scales Pete drew on this. Yeah! Real Fabergé Acorn. 11, 12, 13. This is perfect. Where did you find it? I found it in an attic on a case. You want it? Sure, I'll just unlock my cabinet to put it in right now. Now it's my time. What the... Oh no, Marv, that squirrel. He robbed your acorn collection. I had no idea. Relax, detective. I recognized him the moment he turned up for filming today. What? You don't collect Fabergé acorns and not know who Merle the squirrel is. He's a master squirrel burglar. As soon as I saw him this morning, I knew he was here for the cursed acorn I just picked up. I had to act fast. I rang my brother-in-law, a shady guy named Pete. I know him. His kid came over with some friends, and while they coursed the scene, I slipped to the acorn to get it off site. Damn it, Emily. They met up once she was safely away from here. Her dad made the acorn look fake and tried to sell it to the auction house, which I happen to know Merle was casing. So we know there was a fake on the scene? Precisely. So when you showed up, he took all the fake locked away acorns and ignored the real one that I had. Bingo. By the time he realizes what happened, it'll be too late. I'll have gotten this thing away to safety. What is going on? Anyway. Sorry again about that, Marv. It's okay, the things we do for friendship, eh? I once power morphed into a giant robot to get a mate out of a jam. Huh? Oh, we can take the tape now. After all that, you've even put the ad on the air. I can just put that on for you. You do that for me? We want to school together, of course I would. Oh, thanks. Also, it's public access. We kind of have to show any crap given to us. Okay. How do I do that? What are you editing? I'm cutting a Have You Seen the Squirrel spot. It's time the world knew about Merle Squirrel. I see. I'm so confused, but okay. The ad's on the air, I guess. But now what? Oh, the ad's on. I see. The guy at the pier will now give us the Soviet tech. Oh, here on the TV. Quickly, take this so I can watch myself. How does that work? What even is it? Where can you find the instructions? No idea, it's old tech. Almost old enough to be in a museum or the likes. Now hush, I'm on TV. We already have the manual. I don't think we need to go together. I just have to bring them to the lady in the junkyard. Oh, well that's even easier. I have the stuff you want. New technology and instructions on how to install it. Okay, in you come. Here you go. Super, here are your wires, comrade. What did you call me? Constable? I got tangled wires. Okay. What's here? Art. There's similar markings to the pages I need to replace. Mind if I take them? Why not? I have piles of that stuff. Oh shit, it's for the book. I got gremlin art. Okay. Now, we can go back to the auction house and switch out the thing. God, I'm pro. In we go. These look passable. They're too clean and new. I need to age them up somehow. Oh, shit. How would I age them up? Is there anything else here I can use? These went past the too looking. I need to age them up somehow. The auctioneer's podium. There's probably a place to get my actual hands on pages from the book. If we have something to replace them with, that's where we could do the switch. Okay. We do have something to do it with, though. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make them... Is there anything else I can use? I thought there was coffee here. Can we... If we dunk this in here, we should brown and colour the pages so they look nice and old. There we go. Okay, excellent. Right. Back to the auction house. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Never mind. In you go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Okay, let's kick off the sloppy robbery. What? Nothing. Auction time. Welcome, innies and outies. Today we have this fine antique occult book of sigils, or whatever you think it is. Can I get an opening bid? What's a good opening bid? 5? Can I get 5? Raxa, swap the pages while I carry this on. On it. Yes, 500. 500? 6. You can't go backwards, that's a rule, right? No, 600. Christ. Okay, pull it together, me. I have 600, I want 700. Can I get 700? Any bids of 700? Aye. Aye, alright. Aye. I'm done, detective. Sold. So the woman with the expressionless face for aye. What's that nonsense? That's not how this works. I'm not even sure how much I owe. You're like getting rowdy. Do I need to use my gun? I still don't know how much I owe. I thought he was going to just shoot away. It worked! Good job. Let's get out of here. What about all the other auctions you have to do today? Oh, I quit. Bye. What the fuck? I think we have everything we need now to fix up the switchboard, so let's go. I got these. Super. These symbols are like phone numbers. We'll have to work through them until we get through to your friend. You need to find a way to detangle them first. Oh shit, how do I detangle wires? Oh, with the loom? I think we might be able to use this loom to unravel these wires. Worst case, we can play a fancy tune. Looms are a weaving tool, not an instrument. Tell that to Bobbin Threadbare. I don't understand this. Oh no. We just gotta move these wires between the 3 nodes to untangle them so they're usable. Okay. What does that actually mean? Some parts of this adventure are less thrilling than others. Okay. That's them unraveled. Now I know what to do next. My headphone wires get wrapped. Oh, that was really easy. Okay. Where do these go? I'll stick them in anyway. You can move them in the minigame, I mean later. Here's a transceiver. I don't know what that does. Science? Pseudoscience? One of those. Doesn't work without it, though. Okay. That's everything. Time to try calling Dooley. Now what do I do? See these shapes? They're numbers, like phone numbers, so start dialing. What, that's it? What if he's not one of the numbers I have? You're thinking too normal. He'll be at one of them. How can you be so sure? I picked a design document for this case, so trust me. Okay, here goes. This is just boobs. We have to do boobs, right? We have to do boobs. Now the question is, how do we do boobs? Would it be like this? I mean, this might not be the right one, but I'm going to guess it's probably the last one. So that's why I went back one. Hello? Yes! Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me. Where are you? I hear music. I'm not sure. Everything's different here. It's so cold. Oh, Dooley. It's my own fault. I should have worn a jacket. Tell me what you see, Dooley, and we'll get you home. Well, I can't see any water from here, so I guess I'm inland a bit. Sorry, Detective. Geography here is a little messed up. Dooley? I can see a... and there's a... me? Dooley, you're breaking up. And soon? Dooley! Dooley! He's gone, Detective. I took down everything he said. Maybe we can use that to find him? Yeah, okay. I have a map of the city in my apartment that we can use. Let's go. I'm coming with. Now you want to come with? Well, yes, now it's getting interesting. I got item Dooley's clues. Okay. Okay, we can now go to our apartment. Well, this is it. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah! So what's the plan? Well, I found a ritual that can get him back. If I know where he is, we have the clues. We just have to figure out that and gather the ritual components. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Alright, we need some things. We need candles. I'm going to need these for the ritual. Okay. A bag of Dooley's old clothes that I grabbed from his gym locker. Going to need these. Okay, what else? My map of clues from across the city. I've never seen a real-life crazy person board before. Oh my god. Can we use that on there? Alright, let's cross-reference what Dooley said with the map and see if I can locate him. That's all the info I have on the city. I just have to find some place that matches what I know about where Dooley was. Okay. We have 3 clues. If we cross-reference them with all this, we should find him. Yeah, slow and steady should do it. We'll scratch off everywhere he is in it and see what's left. Easy. Okay, so it's not on the coast. So we know that that's like... this... Okay, so we can't choose... These are just ruled out, the ones we've been to already. He's not at the police station. He could be at the laundromat. That isn't on the coast. Oh, I can turn that off. Okay, so we know it's not the pier as well. I could hear traffic. He was in an outside phone. Somebody was playing... So there's no outside phones here, probably. Somebody was playing music nearby. Okay. He's somewhere inland. Music near... I don't even know what some of these places are. He's not there. Or there, I don't think. Okay. There will be no music at the library. I don't know what bells is. Oh, bells is the place where this banshee is. Okay. Or whatever the fuck it is, some fire demon. Okay. Chief Ghouli's house. Probably not there. So he's probably at the graveyard, the mall, or the laundromat. Let's just try them all. Will this work? My local laundromat. That matches. I think we found him. There we go. He's outside this building. He's been waiting outside for me to find him. Well, you found him. Let's get him back. Yeah. To the roof. Where's the roof? This will do. We can perform the ritual here. Okay. I think we're missing something. We're going to need chalk too, right? Is there any chalk in here? Oh, I have chalk in the pocket for the ritual. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's draw. Draw this here, and voila. And then the raised block, we put the bag here, and we do the candles. Do we need matches too? I have a lighter. Great. That's everything. Now to see what happens. A wind is picking up. It's a lot of psychic energy. I'm not even making that up this time. I think it's working. Detective? It worked! Does anyone have something to eat? I'm starving. It definitely worked. What was it like? Nobody's ever spent that long over there before. It was fine. Hard to get around. Terrible public transport. Trains are always on time, so I kept missing them. Just glad to be home. Thanks, Detective. I know you'd find a way. Thanks. Sorry it took so long. Aw. Detective? Yeah? What's a prawn folder? Meanwhile... Oh no. Case closed. Completed case 1. There's 9 of these. It's gonna be a long name. Alright, we have Twilight Years next. Let's see how this one goes. I'm gonna jump straight in, I think, and just fuck it. I would like to thank the wonderful WizKid Sid for making this video possible. Thank you so much, WizKid Sid, for the support on Patreon. You should check out their sister, Emily Grace Lucas. You can scan the QR code on screen right now to find their link tree. They're from New Jersey, and they're a vocal blend of SCA, Lizzie McAlpine, Laufey, and Erica Badu. I'm not familiar with any of those, but I have listened to some of Emily's music, and it is fantastic. Scan the QR code for their links and check out Emily Grace Lucas music. Thank you so much again to WizKid Sid, and thank you so much to our Patreon producer, Alice the Crazy One. Thank you so much, Alice, again, for being, oh my god, so wonderfully phenomenal. Make sure you tune in. Tune in to see me and Alice do all kinds of fun stuff on Twitch. Make sure you're following Alice's Twitch, and check out her content, because it is phenomenal. There's an extra nom there, you see. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. If you enjoy our content, consider pledging to our Patreon too. There's a link in the description. And hope you enjoy the rest of Darkside Detective, which was voted for by our patrons. $5 or more means you can get involved on that process over on our Patreon. How do I select? There we go. Twilight Years. We're duly back. We're off to visit his nanny over in Shifty Acres. Okay. What a day! Hey, whoever that welcome party back at the station was for me must have been gutted to have been pulled out of retirement. Dooley, that was a welcome back party for you. For me? Then why did we leave? You wanted to see your nan? Oh, I'm such a dork. Anyway, let's go and see Nanny. So Shifty Acres is a retirement home. This place is eerily quiet. Okay. Do we know where she is? This place feels so stark, so clinical, you know. It could really do with something to spruce it up. Old people are for life, not just for Christmas. True. Alright, we'll just go and see. Nurse's station, locked room, staff room. I don't really know where we're going. We're here! Oh, there we go. No, it's me, Patrick, and I have Francis with me. Sorry, boys, it's all a bit manic out there. I'm not opening the door until everyone calms down. Nutty Dooley, it's me, Francis. What do you mean it's manic out there? Oh, all sorts. People swinging from the ceiling, large parties, carjackers, you name it, it's happening. Seems pretty calm to... Oh. Should we... Yeah, we probably should. Okay, Nana, you leave it to us. We'll find and retire any of your retirees who are out of line. Dooley, we're not retiring anyone. Speak for yourself. But we will look around the place, put out that chair and see what else is happening. Okay. Well, that's pretty bad. Back towards reception. Is there no receptionist? There is now! Oh, somebody put the chair out already. Super. Is it safe to come out yet? What's going on? Their residents are full of energy today. It's proving hard to track and calm them all down. Track them down? Yeah, they have free reign. This isn't a prison camp, Patrick. We don't have location monitors or the patients. Not anymore. Where did that burning wheelchair come from? I think some of the residents were trying to get some chairs up onto the roof. Maybe it's linked to that? Honestly, one thing's kicked off. I laid down here to wait for help. Or death. Whichever came first. That's not very reassuring, you know. We're police. Is that more reassuring? Yes. Wait, are you really police or that comedy division Patrick Dooley is in? We're a real department. Not according to... Hey there, ask her about that burning wheelchair, eh? Okay. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Okay. Anything else here? We got a stack of magazines, a stack of tabloids for keeping the residents up to speed on local happenings, rolling bones for local pop culture deaths, classic rocks for any budding geologists, an enemy for keeping track of your foes. Oh, they also have coupons for businesses in the area. One place is selling second-hand potatoes, another is offering to wash all your books for half price, and a third touts hauntings, 3 ghosts for the angst of 1. I love this city. Can I take these? I'd like the coupons. Magazines are the people waiting at reception. You can't just take them. What would the people I'm hiding from read? You can remove the coupons, just can't take the magazines. Okay, so we probably need like a pair of scissors or some shit, right? Okay. Can we go outside again? Hey! The car! I have a sandwich in there. I mean, yeah, the car! We'll go there in a minute. Some medical stickers must be getting binned as they expire today. I got item medical stickers. Alright. Watch out! You're in the way! They're jousting? What the... Your way? What's going on up here? We're jousting. Is that not clear? You should maybe get your eyes checked. Hey, that's glass assist! What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm gonna smash you with this broom, that's what. Bring it on. Hold up, but why are you jousting on the roof of all places? Because he's a bounder! No way, you're the baddie bad boots here. Oh dear, this has gotten very out of hand. What the hell? Fair maiden. What's going on here? Oh, I got a letter from some flowers in the post, and well, I spilt some tea on it, I couldn't really feel the name. It was Toby! Toby with an I! It was Toby with a Y. Who spells Toby with an I? I do, that's my name. It's a stupid name. I don't know what to do. This has gotten very out of hand. Why don't you just leave, then? Well, I like the thrill of 2 men fighting over me. I just wish I had some protection. What are you all staring at? I meant safety gear. Oh, I see. One of these might come in handy. You don't expect us to help tidy this whole mess up, right? Right? I got a broom. Okay. Woo, drive it like you stole it! They did steal it. I can tell by how they're driving it. I guess we'll leave them alone for now. Let's look around some more. East wing. Oh, God. Clicked off the screen there. Rec room, dining room, to the kitchen. I think in here. Blender. An industrial strength blender. There's nothing that can turn into soup. Pots and pans. An assortment of kitchenware. Kitchenware? Like stuff you'd wear in the kitchen? No, Dooley. This stuff isn't even the right shape for wearing. So why is it called kitchenware then? I'm not the bad guy here, detective. Oh, we probably need to use this. There's the scissors we need. Mama always says don't go running with scissors. I'm just as well we don't have any more animations then. Okay. So we have the scissors and the pots and pans, tins. The first one's prunes, well the second one is prune juice. Mulch, just add liquid. Doesn't even need to be water. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Has a timed lock on it. No fair, older people and also me need the freedom to eat whenever we want. Okay, let's go and get the coupons. Actually, is there another door there? I just want to check. Out front. What's here? This is just back. Okay. It's the dining room. Let's get the coupon. Oh, Hang on. Hey, these aren't even real scissors. They're safety crosses. I could just about cut paper with these. Mind if I cut the deals out? As long as, 86% or more is left for people to read, I'm okay with it. Okay. What other doors are on this side? We have the staff room, a locked room, the nurse's station, the courtyard, nanny's room from the other side, a locked door, more courtyard, a fountain? Does that topping look loose to you? I got broken fountain ornament. I didn't actually even intend to do that. No. That's a dead end. What a cute fountain. It'd be cuter if it didn't have trash burning in it. You know what they say, one man's trash, another man's manzakin. I don't know what a kin is, but some men love them apparently. I'm so confused by that joke. More this way. We got a shed. Hammer, we can probably hammer the pots into the right shape for the woman. I've never met a case that didn't benefit from me having a hammer. So let's... I need something stable to put the pots on, so it can help me give the shape I want. Okay. Hang on, is the mannequin a clue? Do we need to make a mannequin? There's a lightning rod cable there. It's probably important for later. Can I set fire to the broom or something? I forgot how that works. Okay, apparently not. Oh, there's a burning mannequin, though. Can we get that out with the broom? Let's get the mannequin out of there before the fire gets worse. There we go. Oh, can we dress this up? Let's put these here. Ah. Then we have something to put this on. Right, let's make some armor. Officer is an old blacksmithing name. What? No, it's not. It's not even a name. It's your job. Thank goodness. I was worried you were going to ask me to do some blacksmithing. Okay. Now, the armor's vaguely human-shaped. I might be thankful for the protection given all that's happening around here. Where's Dooley's armor? Where's his protection? Oh, this is for somebody else? I kid, I wouldn't be seen dead wearing cookware around the place. I have my cred with the residents to think about. Alright, now we go and give... Don't you dare try and come in! I wasn't going... Oh, yes, you were. Now stay out. I don't want any visitors. I like this guy. Thanks, Stan. Alright. Now we can go to the roof and give... And give the armor to the old lady. Would this make you feel safer? Not quite the protection I was looking for, but I guess that makes more sense. Yes, thanks. At least I'll be safe while they fight over who sent me both parcels. Wait, you got 2 parcels? Yeah, a love letter and also some roses. But I only sent roses. Oh, I only sent a letter. I think I'm starting to see what's going on here. So you both sent me something? I think we might have misread this whole situation. Me too, so you don't want us fighting for your affection? Not physically, no. Would you rather come for some tea with us instead? That does sound a lot less dangerous, yes. Huzzah, let's get down then. How does one get a wheelchair down from here? Right, how are we getting on with things around here? The old carjacker still needs to be taken care of. Taken care of? Like, click, taken care of? Because I'm, No, Dooley! Sorry, you can't cross me there. I said I'm Don't say it, Dooley! For some reason, you won't let me say that I'm always down to Dooley! A person for a walk. Those oldies miss company outside, you know. Wait, that's what you thought I meant? What was the click for? The sound their wheelchair makes on the uneven sidewalk pavements of Twin Lakes? I'm not sure we've gotten everything. We should keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, gotcha. One of them combined 4 eyes. What I'm picking up? Give it 25% effort. That's more than I'm used to, buddy. Gotta double down when Nanny's involved. Okay. I have no idea what else we need to do yet, so I guess we should just start looking through all the different things and all the different rooms. We've done the kitchen. We've got the dining room. We've got the rec room. Oh, why is it so loud in here? Bro, it's good, isn't it? With every song, I amaze myself. I said loud, not good. You love this set. Me too, my man. Me too. That's not what I said at all. You're right. It's Christian dance. You got a good ear. Much like my co-writer, God. I've heard of Christian rock, but not Christian dance. Well, they say God is a DJ after all. You couldn't turn it down, could you? Of course I couldn't turn it down. DJing this sudden, unexpected party was too good an opportunity to play some tunes from my new album, Irreverent. Maybe he wants the crucifix. He is like a pastor. Here, take this. It'll keep you safe. You sure, bro? You're the priest. What chance do any of us have if you're on the fence? You got me there, my dude. Big G will keep me safe. You can take my soaker. We got a super soaker. Okay. I always wanted to try swinging when my husband was alive. I don't care what music is, I'm deaf. I just took the vibrations with my footsies. It keeps my inside loose, if you know what I mean. Sadly, I do. My bowels, it keeps my bowels loose. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. For doing enough! Okay, that's fine. Intruders! Bugger that for a game of darts. I'm not letting them stop our fun. Agreed! Right, if it's what you want. Look, mate, it's the cops are turning the hose on us. Just like in 43, I feel so alive. Me too! You can have the balloons, youngster. We won't need them for what comes next. Oh, George. Oh, my God. Right, how are we getting on with things around here? The old carjacker still has been taken care of. Shut down the rave. Okay. I honestly would have expected to take a few water balloons to Ebenezer. That's the problem with expecting. You make an You make an XP out of an id. I hate those jokes because they're so hard to read, like from a reading perspective. Alright, let's check the other side again. Well, there's a bunch of rooms we haven't been to here. We've got Nurse's Station. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a resident looking for me. Well, anything really. What's going on with the patients? I don't know, they seem on form today, though maybe they got the smell of blood, and by blood I mean pharmaceuticals, but all my stock's accounted for. So nursing, huh? Right? You gotta follow your passion in life, and mine is spending coupons. Did you know you can skip TLU classes with enough coupons? I think I turned up once with enough coupon booklets, and I work here. That doesn't sound safe. Fully qualified! A lot of stuff you have lying around here. Not stuff, bargains. I save this place, literally dollars a year. A dollar saved is a dollar that must swear an oath to protect your life, lest it bring shame on its family. What? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Kurosawa lately. Point being, I can't resist a good deal, me. Oh, bye? Can we give her the coupons? Yeah, you like deals, right? These coupons of interest to you? Oh boy, I love a good coupon, but things are a little too hectic here today for shopping, sadly. I can take up these deals next week before they expire. There, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, they're not as urgent as being for the patients today. Oh, we can put it on these. Let's alter the coupon's expiration dates. Doctored, haha, clippings. I don't have time for well, if it's today's the deadline, I guess I can't afford to wait. Mind this place for me and make sure none of the residents get into the back-in-timers. I'm sorry, I don't know what half these things mean. Okay. What do we have? We have a poster, a vat of denture gum, an industrial vat of denture gum. Maybe enough industrial gum could stop the car in its tracks. Let's get it outside. Oof. Sorry, detective, it's too heavy. Okay. We've got a dictaphone. I've not seen one of these in a while. Seems to be running out of juice. I'm sure they wouldn't mind taking it as long as I power it back up. You're not going to do that, are you? It's unlikely. Okay, we've got a dictaphone. Okay. Can we use the water balloons to dilate the vat? Right now, scoop as much gum as I can get into these balloons. Oh, okay. You received item gum balloons. I'll take that. That isn't quite what I thought we'd be doing, but, you know. Now we can deal with the car, right? Anything else we haven't been in, by the way, while we're here? Staff room. It's locked. There's a do not disturb sign and someone's snoring inside. Let's check back later. We have a locked room there. We have the laundry. I can hear noises coming from inside. I'm not coming out! Okay, can I... What? Who's there? I said I'm not coming out! Okay, but I can't hear you. I'm giving up on this. Good. Wait, if you could... Can't hear, go away! Laundry. This guy again? Okay, I think it's time we brought you in for questioning. Is he from the first game? I can't remember. Looks like somebody mixed their whites and colours and it all came out dyed. An off-brand bulk buy powder. Their slogan is, because it's not your clothes, you're washing. Okay, that's all that's in here. It's locked from the inside. I can see the key in the keyhole. How odd. Okay, so we need like some paper or something, or a screwdriver maybe. Alright, let's deal with the car anyway. Gotta aim for the wheels. Oh, the car's stuck. That's no fun. Boo. I guess I should be glad the game is a PG and I didn't get flung out the window. Grumble, grumble. Alright, how are we getting on with things around here? We still need to shut down the rave. Okay. I'm pretty sure there must be some more people to come across, right? Alright. We gotta deal with the rave. Have these guys left yet? No, there's anything else in here I didn't pick up, actually. I just went in here. Switch. Let's turn the fan off. What the fuck did that do? I have no idea. Oh, did they leave behind anything outside? I should probably check that. Disheartened cheerleader. Sign. Can I take this banner now? Whatever, I have more if I need them when I need them. Oh, okay, so you put the cheer thing down. Okay. Right, that clearly did something in the dining room, the fan, but I don't know what. Can I hang this on there? I should try this something to a banner first. I don't think it feels possessed by itself. Can we put that in there? Okay, we put this in here and zip him back up. Now those warp dictaphone sounds are coming from the bear. I got possessed Teddy. Now this, if I tie it to him, I can hang it off whatever I really get that ghost vibe across. Okay, we have a possessed Teddy. A demonic bear that's ready for hanging. I shouldn't sound eager about this. What is this doing? This should be fairly secure. All I gotta do is turn it on and let it work its magic. Okay, let's begin the possession. Yay! Will they just go away? Ah, demon, call the priest! Ah, my bowels! Oh, that ends the rave. What's all this? Bloody hell, just as well I have this crucifix. By the power of Christ, I compel thee! Yeah, it's working. We've got to sneak in now and turn off his decks to stop next door's rave. You dare compel me? Who's this now? Back, foul demon, to whatever you came from. You shall not harm these innocents on my watch. What the? Rah! Beelzebub. Begone, I say. No! That was easy. Just what happened? Bro, I'm exhausted. Just as well you gave me this. I'm not sure my Super Psycho could have defeated a demon that powerful. I'm very confused, but I'm also glad I gave you that now. My main dude, I need to rest after that. For real, don't have the energy to carry on partying. Can you wrap things up next door for me? I guess? Sure, honestly, I'm still a bit taken back if I'm honest. Understandable, my brother child. Take mucho care. Yeah, you too. Well, that was something. We better go shut down that rave. This goes against everything I believe in. Okay. Alright, let's turn this off. Aww. Right, now how are we getting with things around here? Actually, I think that's everything. Let's go see Nanny Dealy. Yay! I want to look in here first. Oh no, that's it. Maybe? Okay, we can lift it out of the way. What? I'll help. I'm just not into it, all that stuff you like, you know, physical exertion. I'm all about the mind sweat. If you promise to never say mind sweat again, I help. Deal? Deal. Oh, we're getting access to this room. There's the cleanest janitor cart I've ever seen. I think he cleans it after use. Impressive. I keep my mop and bucket clean by not using it. We've got paper. Oh, we should take some paper in case we need to make notes or trace a gravestone. Don't try and trick me. I know you're taking it because the printer at work hasn't had paper in ages. How am I meant to print our character sheets? You tell me that. Okay. I've got a box. Self-assembly table. There's a note saying, please assemble at your earliest convenience. I guess we could do that. Help out around the place, you know? You know my thoughts on helping. Okay, we've got self-assembly table. Let's go and see Nanny now. I don't know what these are for yet. So what caused them all to go crazy? Has everything out there calmed down? They have. It took a lot of work, but it's winding down. Okay, and you come then. We've got item cups of tea and sandwiches. What? Where did the tea and sandwiches come from? I had time to make a little snack while you're looking all around the rowdy business. Well, thanks. I am a bit peckish. Okay. We have a credit card. Is that my credit card? I've been wondering where that went. Oh, it's yours. I can't see so well with these glasses. I've just been using it to open the sliding doors when people lock me out. You mean your door when you lock you out with... You mean your door when you lock you out, right, Nanny? I'm taking this back. Be my guest. I'm like the wind. No door here can keep me out. Okay, we got a credit card. Creepy doll. No wonder somebody threw out this creepy eyeless doll. Oh, she had eyes when I found her. But then somebody had to learn to keep what they saw to themselves. Yeah, you heard me. Keep your roving eyes on me, McQueen, otherwise... Like my trophy collection, I won first place in stealing trophies. More than once, I might add. Grandpa Dooley. He wasn't even gone when they took this thing out of his brain. We were still married for 4 years after that. What the fuck? Whose ashes are in there, Grandpa Dooley? No, we didn't cremate him. He just sort of left him at the side of the road when he was done. I've no idea who these belong to. I think they might be Trevor, but it's hard to understand the ghost's constant wailing. They're my ashes now. Deal with it, ghost. Okay. Why is this door ajar? Ah! There's a man in here! I guess I should have said the door was open a bit so he would have fresh air. Upside down man in the closet. Ah! Now Seamus, no hissing at people while you're in my room. Okay, sorry.
What do you want to know? Who are you? Seamus, the caretaker. I take care of the place, but not in the bang-bang mafia sense of taking care, in the men's chairs and waters plants way. Why are you hanging in Nanny Dooley's closet? Trying to get a nap in. Clearly being upside down is for, my spine. Convincing. Really, it sounds very dodgy to me. Agreed, I was saying that ironically. See, I have gotten that if we had voice acting. Hey, I remember you from the motel last season. Okay, cool. Why do I have this sudden feeling like I've been wasting my life chasing monsters? Man, I'm just a guy innocently hanging upside down in a closet, not a therapist. Goodbye? What? But... We've got Nanny Dooley, we got a bed. Knitting needles and twine. Those are old needles. Do you want them? Little Patrick's always telling me how you like to stuff random things in your pockets. Oh yes, thanks. Klepto. Oh my god. I have absolutely no idea what we need to do now, but something must have changed. I feel weird. Yeah, me too. In there I wanted to get into the fast pursuit with a centaur or something. Something thrilling. I was ready to give up being a cop and pursue my lifelong dream of not being a cop. It's fading since we left that room. I suspect we need to look into Seamus a bit more. But how do we look into him more? Anything more out here? We've got the fountain. Can we put it out? What a cute fountain. The fire's still disconcerting. Gives it character, I think. Sorry, guy. I gotta come in and make sure you're not doing anything dangerous in there. What are you doing? How did you get in here? I guess you're in now. No point trying to chase you off. What do you want? I want this red shirt. You're a fan of Space Hop? Yeah, you too, eh? A fan of it? I was in it! Wait, you're not. Stand a man, the original red shirt. No way, Dooley. This guy got killed every week. Then he'd be back the following week with no explanation. Confusingly worded contracts. That's your explanation. Wow, the magic of show business. So you want to take that shirt as a souvenir? I have a load of them, one for each death. Yes, please. Oh, isn't that nice? He's even wearing... Is he wearing one? Maybe not. What do you want? Why did you pretend to be deaf? Because I don't want to get dragged into everyone's drama out there. It's mayhem. Not for me. That's nonsense. Why aren't you out causing trouble with the others? I caused all my trouble when I was a young lad, like you two. I'm happy with my lot. No regrets from old Stan. So you were in Space Up? I was. Had a good career on the Flickr box. Silver Screen too. Heck, I even released 3 albums. Dead, Weekly, Red Shirt, Be Alert, and Starships in the Night. Times weren't always easy. I wasn't a big name actor and money was often tight, but I was happy with what I got and lived a life of gratitude. That's great to hear, Stan. I'm investigating the caretaker. Any leads? Well, tell me this. What would the captain of Space Hop do in a situation like this? Nosy Parker? Why'd you follow them home and get involved? Directive number 1, there's no show without meddling. Attaboy. Now go check out the laundry room. I always see him coming and going from there. Oh, yeah, the locked door. I'd say grow old and be content, but I think you've already got that nailed. Ha! You're a good kid. Kid. Dorks. What the fuck? I do love their interactions. It's great. Okay. Let's go to the laundry room. Paper. We put the paper under the door. We slide it like this. Then we use the needles to poke out the key. Okay, the paper's in place. Let's poke the key out. And I got the closet key. Alright. I'm guessing he's a vampire or something. Let's see what's in here then. Wait, does he live in here? Have you seen the rental market? Something cozy like this is a find. Okay, we have religious stuff. It's a collection of religious icons from a number of faiths. A photo, a class photo. It must be Seamus. Looks like he graduated alone. No, wait, look at the clothes. There are others there, alright. They're just invisible. The plaque says class of 1809. E. Balthroy, C. Arlock, V. Tepes. They're vampires. Okay. That's our Seamus, the caretaker. Who? The caretaker. We're in his room. Caretaker? What caretaker? The guy in your nan's closet hanging upside down? Not ringing any bells. Sorry, detective. I got class photo. Normal enough stuff. Socks, pants, vest, and a black cape with a red velvet lining and high collar. Wait, one of those things was not as normal as the others. Oh, there's a set of keys in here. They could be useful. Smelly keys. Rubbish bin. It's empty, but there are bits of torn up mail around it. Whatever post he got must have thrown it out. It might be important. Okay. Anything else in here? Religious... Oh, there's garlic. Who keeps garlic on their wall? It's pretty loose, so not this guy anymore. We've got garlic. Okay. Can we... Oh, smelly keys. There's a clue. A set of dirty, stinky keys. Are they for the garbage? Because garbage is dirty and stinky. Like your mum. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on them again. I always click on them and they're like saying things. He's still trying to drive the fucking thing. Alright. Okay, let's see what's in these. Well, it's just filled with thrown away teeth. Nightmare fuel. That is nightmare fuel. There's a copy of the Media Magazine variation here. It has a note attached. Just wanted to share the good news, V. Interesting. Film previews. It's not saying anything here. What about you, Dooley? What? Oh, no. You weren't looking, were you? Look, you know I wasn't looking. I know I wasn't looking, but you can't prove anything, so let's move on, okay? Alright, we have film previews. Oh, I wonder if we compare them. What? Wait, Vlad Tepes? That must be V. Tepes from Seamus' class photo. He's getting a film made about his life. Maybe that's something to do with all this. Let's go ask Seamus. I got evidence. This is just... Even I know what's happening. I don't know why all the old people have gone crazy, though. Oh, we got more cups of tea and sandwiches. You boys look hungry. Let me get you something to eat. We're okay. We already have these... Now, you're nearly fading away. Yay. We got ×4. I wonder if every time they go up. Where's Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula real? Are you a vampire? I mean, define vampire. Blood-sucking monster? First of all, monster is a loaded term, and not all vampires drain blood. That's just sanguinarians. There are emotional vampires too, and reverse versions of both. I'm a reverse emotional vampire. People feel what I feel. Wait, how does a reverse sanguinarian work? Fairly disgusting. At best, it's a guy in an alley offering you a sack of blood. I don't want to know what the worst case is. So wait, if you're a reverse emotional vampire and everyone here is acting up, when Vlad sent me his film stuff, I started thinking, what am I doing with my life? Everyone else is just so famous and respected. I'm just this caretaker, you know? Maybe I need to change what I'm doing. You're having a mid-unlife crisis, so everyone here's having one too. Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do to change it. Okay, Dooley. All we need to do is cheer this guy up and everyone will stop acting like loons. Okay. That is an interesting thing. Alright, what do we have? We have garlic, the red shirt, a self-assembly table. Did I miss any rooms? Okay. Laundry, bedroom door, locked room. These were all definitely inaccessible. The lights are back on in the staff room. The snoring stopped too. I didn't want to say, but that's snoring, right? It was something else. No wonder everyone's off their rocker. The real mystery here is probably sleep deprivation. Okay, so we can go in the staff room. Doctor, any opinions on what's happening here? Happening here? Everything seems pretty normal to me. Well, everyone's acting like wild teenagers. How can you think that's normal? Teenagers are pretty wild, man. Yeah, but old people aren't. You just said they were. You're not making no sense. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm the resident medical expert, after all. You mean medical expert, surely? I mean what I said. Now let me go back to my nap before I make a voodoo doll out of all these parking tickets I have in my pocket. What is this guy doing here? Alright, we have a mug. I wouldn't drink that. I'm building up my tolerance of ether for a trip to Midgard. Somebody left a toolbox here. Oh, Seamus was trying to fix the vending machine. He must have forgotten to tidy it up after all the chaos. I wonder if there's anything of interest in here, or maybe the screwdriver? Screwdriver? More like a stake driver, am I right? You know he's a vampire, right? That's really offensive. I realized as soon as I said it. I feel terrible. We also got keys. Strange-looking keys. They're mine, my hex keys. I use them to curse people and build flat-pack furniture. I sense you're going to need them, so you can have them if you promise to bring them back. I don't think we've ever Shh, Dooley, of course we'll bring them back, right away, as soon as we're done. I sense that you won't. Oh man, this guy's spooky. Okay. A large white rug-like throw. What kind of animal is it? The unclassified kind. I killed that baby when I was on my Erasmus scholarship to the lost city of Z. Why didn't you give it to us? Various notices for staff. Please don't smuggle the elderly out for raves. Stop stealing dentures, we're gonna find you. Practicing witchcraft on or for the patients is frowned upon. Of course they'd say that. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. Right. I'm pretty sure the white throw, we need to do something with the laundry, because the laundry is all stained, right? So we put the white throw in the mixed colours. We'll just put it in the washing machine. It's a tight fit, but it's in. I need something to turn it red. I don't know why we need that, but still. Oh, we can put the red shirt in. Oh, derp. There you go, shirt. Sorry to do this to something so valuable, but Stan did say you had a load of them. I think that's it. Now I turn it on. There we go. We've got items, dyed throw. Okay, that turned the rug red. That's carpety, right? Oh, we're going to put on like a red carpet sort of like thing for him to make him feel special. That's so sweet. Let's get the lights from the disco because we're going to need spotlights, right? That makes sense. Come here. Lights. Let's get this down before it falls on somebody. Disco lights. And we can power them with the lightning rod we saw outside in the courtyard before, right? Maybe that's where we need to set it up. I forgot. Oh, no. We need to go to the roof. Right? That would be correct. Because it must come up onto the roof. At least probably. You guys having fun? I'm going to just borrow this. If we angle the lights like this, we should be able to light up the garden. It should be bright enough to pass for daytime. Detective, how are they powered? What? The lights, how are they powered? It's not batteries, right? And there's nowhere to plug them in, so how are they working? Dooley. No, I mean, I'm okay with it, but what? Look, if you're okay with them magically working, who am I to call you out on it? I'm just saying it's weird that we chase one thing for being magical, then we use another, and sometimes we need to find power, and sometimes stuff just works. It's all very inconsistent, isn't it? What are you getting at? Is God lazy? Ah, Dooley, I don't have time for this. We have to undepress a reverse vampire to save all these old people from reliving his midlife crisis. Okay, when I say it out loud like this, I reckon God might be winging it. Okay, let's set up the rest of the party area. Alright, so that must be out in the courtyard, right? Red carpet on the bandstand. It's not an award ceremony without a red carpet. I mean, it's not a very good red carpet, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, let's make the self-assembly table. This seems to be the right place needed to build this. Let's give it a go. Cool, you do that and I'll keep watch. Alright, let's see what we have here. Some legs, a top, and a few holdy-togethery bits. I just have to follow the instructions to assemble. Okay, so the instructions are in the Swedish. No problem, I'll just use the picture. Easy, right? I really fucking hope so. I hope this is the most easy bitch basic shit. It looks like it is. There we go, one balked table ready for use. What else do we need? Sandwiches? I need this to lure Seamus out. I'm not convinced they'll do that unless I make them more appealing to him first. Oh, do they like garlic? Can't throw a potty without finger food for the guest of honor. Garlic sandwiches, because he's a reverse. We'll lay the augmented sandwiches out here. Cups of tea. We'll put the tea here to lure out the residents. I think we're good to go. People are already starting to gather. Yum, tea! All the better for being free. Pass me a sandwich. It's so bright out. Do these taste of garlic? What's all this? I got the smell of some delicious garlic sandwiches, then I saw it was daytime and figured I should eat something. It's a surprise party, a thank you for everything you've done to help these people, like an award ceremony. Best. Best friend category. The world's a little easier with a best friend. Yeah, that's it, buddy. That it is. Oh, how lovely. Where's the award then? Alright, Patrick has it. Yeah, of course I do. Do I? The gift I asked you to bring. It was an award for Seamus. I know you boys have put on the show to save the day, but we actually really did get him an award. We know he's a reverse vampire, and because of that, we're really enjoying our time here. We feel his love for us. So we got him an actual award to say thanks. It's not a movie deal, but we hope you like it. Oh, you guys. 3 cheers for Seamus. Hooray! He's only getting the 1 cheer. We don't have time to be repeating ourselves. Now you boys, come to Remo with a letter for Patrick. Patrick, you have to go to Island. What now? Family tradition. All duelists have to do a coming-of-age ceremony. I presume they didn't invite you because, you know, American. But it turns out the invite got mixed in with love letters from your grandpa who was reading them earlier today when Seamus was feeling down. I'm too old to go with you and I hate traveling, so you'll need to bring somebody else. Will you come, detective? Of course, Dooley. Yeah, it looks like Trouble Brothers are going to Ireland. The Trouble Brothers? Yeah, it's not what we call ourselves. It's what I call us. Anyway, to Ireland! Case closed. Okay, that was way shorter than the last one, I think. Druids Delight is the next one. That sounds interesting. God, this is going to take a while, this game. But it is good so far. I like the writing, just like last time. It's very funny. It's funny, well-paced, enjoyable. I'll like it, as Gabe Newell would say, loudly and obnoxiously.
Alright guys, here we are with Case 3, Druids Delight. On Nanny Dooley's request, Patrick and I are going to the clan's ancestral home in Ireland. Well, Dooley, in 307 hours, our flight will have landed in Ireland. Are you excited? Sort of. I'm kind of nervous to meet my Irish cousins. What if they're not as smart or well-informed as I am and we can't hold conversations? Let's just go with an open mind, yeah? How did we end up on a boat? We were in an airport the last screen. The castle is on Loch Dooley, remember? Lake Dooley? We transitioned off screen. Smart, 307 hours would have been one hell of a load time. I won't bring you any closer to that accursed castle. Well, it's inland, so you can't really bring us any closer. I can't, and I won't. We're on our own, Dooley. Let's get to the castle. Can we go in the boat? Can we just leave? We have a picture, control... Can we just drive? I wonder what happened if I put... Don't you dare. Nice picture frame you have there. Shame if somebody was to put a picture in it. Okay. I guess we needed that. It's so dark in here. Ah, there you are. That's true, I'm here. This is Fiona McSomething. Bring this back to the inn. Not what I ordered at all. Good lass. Off you hop. Oh my god. What is this dialogue? McTaverns. Oh, spirits. Can we have a drink? The harbour master, the harbour master wanted me to give you this. Said she ordered something less harsh. Alright, I guess she wouldn't want to be drinking on the job. Here, give her this instead. Do you want this bottle back? I've no want for that. You hold on to it. Okay, now can we just go and give a pint to the harbour master? Man on date, woman on date, barfly. I guess we'll just give it to the harbour master? The pint? Is this what you wanted? Oh, sweet saviour, Christ divine, that'd take the edge off a bad day. I've always said you and I had each other's backs, could ask anything of each other we could. Who are you? Behind caravan. A broken generator. I guess it needs some kind of fuel. Where am I going to find that here? Well, we have the spirits. I can't just put spirits in there. It needs proper fuel. I feel like that's a lie in adventure games. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else here at the moment. Do you want the alcohol? Do you have any gas I could have? Gas? What? According to my dictionary, they call it petrol or diesel if they're cheap. I have diesel, I made it myself in the bowels of the ship. Can I have some? I'm out. Need more fatty oils and pure alcohol to make some. Find me that stuff and I'll sort you out. Okay, so we have the pure alcohol, but we need fatty oils as well. Maybe they have, like, fried food at the pub. Can we go back? Can you call us a taxi, please? No, we don't have phones in the pub. Pubs aren't a place for talking for people who aren't in the pub. Only mildly greasy sandwich, fierce greasy chips, and blindingly greasy fry. Still not the worst menu I've seen. Let's see now. Do I want a mugging, a very real and literal haunting, or a flaming kick in the nads? So many delightful options. If it helps any, my foot is already aflame. Oh, they have bowl of chips. These chips are a real work of art. Can we take some? Chips are in my top 15 favourite ways to cook potatoes. Can't talk, mouthful of scaldingly hot chips. Chips? They call fries chips and chips are called crisps. I don't know what they call crisps. Wait, I don't know what we call crisps. Do we call... Oh my god, so I had to talk to everyone at least like 3 times for this to work and I've no idea why it suddenly worked. But they said, can I take your grease paper? Knock yourself out, mate. You need me to knock you out directly, detective? Please no. We got greasy grease paper. Okay, now I think we can do this. I have to give him the thing. What's all this for? You asking me to marry you? No. I thought maybe you could turn this into fuel for the generator. It's only half of what I need. What, do you mean to solve the puzzle for you like some kind of sea sleuth? You need to bring me fatty oils and pure alcohol. I've got it. Oh, we have to put it together. We got a steel bottle cap from it. We need a few more and we can buy our very own Brahmin. No, I'd make a pig's ear out of that. This. Would this do? Sure, fade to black there while I do my mischief. Here's your biodiesel, enjoy. Right, now we have biodiesel on the generator. Let's shut the power back on for Fiona. Hopefully now she'll let us use her phone line to call a cab. Taxi, detective. Go in. We call a taxi. Ah, you did fix it. You fixed the Jenny. I have light and heat again. I feel like the Queen of Tara. You can use the phone to call your harlots now. I'm not calling harlots. I need a taxi. Don't worry, I won't tell your wife there. Tell me what? The phone is fixed. Time to call. TLPD, what's your problem? I need a taxi in Ireland and only know this one number. Oh, detective, I knew this would happen. There should be one outside McTavern's for you in a few moments. Wait, so I didn't have to do all that stuff? Oh, man. Can we have a letter to the castle, please? Not for free, you can't, you scrub. Oh, we need money. So, what do we do to pay him? And we can't walk inland. Can we pay him in alcohol? Do you want to leave anything with us before you go to the castle? Last will and testament, letters to loved ones, a treasure map to your hidden DNA for cloning? We have everything got from whiskey to whiskey. What's the difference? The spelling, mostly. What can I do for you? We have Bud Smarter, Pudlight, and Stellar Assault. What on earth is going on? This is like some crazy stuff here, by the way. Like, absolutely crazy. Alright. Oh, can I combine these? Okay, let's frame this money. Sure thing, detective. Are we putting weed in the locker or sticking its fingerprints at a crime scene? Dooley. Framed money. Will that work for the pub? The, taxi driver? No, it won't be. Will he accept it for a pint? So I'm American. Sounds right, you can always spot an American by them telling you unasked that they are American. Right, well, we have no money, you see. But the streets, the golden pavements. That was a pre-gold rush. Now we have overcrowding, streets with no pavements, and paper money. I'm sorry for your loss. And I framed some for you, some framed American money to sell. Alright, well, to quote the great philosopher Bixby Snyder, I'd buy that for $1, but an Irish dollar, a punt. We shall not regret giving away all our holiday money. No, not a single bit. Irish punt. Oh, it's a coin. I thought it was going to be a pint. Will you take us to the castle for this? Ah, that stall that Daisy sat on. In your hop. What? I'm so confused right now. It's like they're talking in code. It is like they're talking in code to me. Here you go, lads. Welcome to the countryside. Thanks. Oh, that's a nice castle. There it is, Dooley. Castle Dooley. It's exactly as I remember it. It hasn't changed a bit. Dooley, you've never been here before. You didn't even know it was real until last week. The memories are flooding back. Great, the rain stops as soon as we're finished walking in. Rain will do that to you. Is this guy waiting for us? Greetings, sirs. I'll take your bag so you may proceed to the ceremony, because you're late. Sorry, home's a long distance and many puzzles away. So I'm a butler, not a judge. There's no judgment here, only butlerment. Alright, where are we going? Okay, this is like a druid's grove. Are we here to I can't remember. It's been a while since I played this, like I said. To ceremonial... Let's go. There you are. No, it's fine. Don't rush yourself. You're already 20 years late for your coming-of-age ceremony. What's a few minutes more? This is a coming-of-age thing? I don't know what that means. Does it mean come with gifts? Here, put this robe on. It might be a little tight, but it should still fit. It does come with gifts. Yay! How do I look? You look, excuse me, is it time to let out a little? Is there time to let it out a little? No, we're about to begin. Then you look great, buddy. Whew! Family and friends, we are once more gathered to acknowledge the turning of the Great Wheel. That time of year when young Dooley children become young Dooley adults and carry on the family duty. Let us start by answering the ancient questions you've studied for. We've done what now? There's a test? Kevin, who are the Dooleys? We're a family of protectors who look out for all of humankind's good. A family of cops? I'm from a line of narcs. Ruby, what is our eternal purpose? We keep the sun high in the sky, coming up every day to bless the soil, and going down every night so that others on the planet can feel its warmth too. And Patrick, how do we do that? By believing in ourselves? Well, no, we do it like, wait. Is it getting dark? Oh no, we're gonna cause an apocalypse? What the... The sun has gone out, our sacred duty failed, and on such a prestigious day. How have I failed this family such? What to do in this both literal and figuratively dark moment for the family? Detective, I think we gotta do something. I mean, I wasn't paying attention entirely, but I think Dooleys are meant to stop this kind of thing from happening. And I'm a Dooley, and you're a Dooley by common law. This is kind of weird. I think they're kind of weird that maybe you'd be interested in looking into. And I don't ask for much, just food and lifts and excuses not to work and visits to my family, and I guess I'm asking, will you help me investigate this? Dooley, you had me at detective. Let's go. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Dooley, I need some of your robe. I don't know how much I can spare. Here's a small piece. Okay. What's it you're looking for? I need to borrow your stick. The ancient Dooley... I can't pronounce that word. The Shililag? Shillali. Anyway, what do you want this for? I think your stick, your Shillelagh, might be able to get us out of here. Outside? How does that work then? I mean, out of this situation, the blackness. Alright, okay, here you go. Alright. I have no idea what that says. Kid, what are you doing drinking? That depends. You a cop? Not in this country. Well then, it's Puitin? Can I have some? You gonna give it back? I'm gonna give you a soft yes on that. I don't know what that means, but I heard yes and I'm a bit buzzed, so here. Okay. So we can make a torch out of this, I'm gonna guess. Let's wrap this here and pour this on. What a waste. And we have a torch. Unlit. Okay. We have limestone rocks. Let's use the bottle cap on the rocks. Nope. Can we just look at them? These boulders are limestone. I wonder if... Yes, there's a piece of flint sticking out this rock. We'll make a blood wolf of you, like detective. We made a tinder kit, and then we light the torch with the tinder kit. Let's light this son of a birch. Be careful with that knife. What are you doing? What are you at anyway? Stabbing the darkness to chase it off. Right, can I have your knife so I can do that too? I mean, I guess there's no I in knife. Wait a minute, it's exactly how knife is spelt. Okay. You have a well, an ice house, a sign, a grassy knoll. The base of this well is pretty loose. I think I can slide one out. Okay. A jacuzzi. Well, actually... Looks like there's something in there. Can't reach it and the gate is locked. I need to find something I can pick the lock with. Okay. Away, devils! You'll not find solace in here! We should ask around for a key. Okay, so there's someone in there. Maybe he has a key. Would sirs like anything? Can I find a key for the greenhouse? Why, I have one. Can I have it? I'm afraid I need to hold on to it in case the children get hungry. I might need to source them a snack from inside. Goodbye, sirs. I guess we're not doing this yet. There's apples. Let's throw a rock at the apples. Let's see if we can knock one loose. You received apples. That was a good throw. I'm very impressed, actually. Alright. Now we can make food. Let's chop the apple up. Janie, no! And we give the apple slices to him so he gives us the key. Here you go. I don't understand, sir. It's already prepared. Yeah, it's for you. A snack to share out as needed. Why, thank you, sir. I'm afraid I cannot let you into the house without the Archdruid say so. But here, have this key to the greenhouse as thanks. Receive greenhouse. There we go. This should get us in there. Stay back, Satan, or I'll bop you on your devilish nose. Hi there. Americans? Worse than the devil, so... I feel that's a little bit harsh, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we have here? Soil thermometer? Yes, can't have your soil too hot or too cold. Shivering soil's no good to anyone, and soil with a fever? Well, that's all sweaty and gross. Fascinating. You can have that one since you like it so much. Really, thanks. Can we take the gnome? Is he alive? No? Oh, good. Wait a second. That's funny. Watering can? Does the watering can get much use with all the rain? No, I mostly use it as a foot bath or a toilet when it's raining too much to run outside. Run inside. Hopefully not both on the same day. Herbs? Careful now, that's Stankfoot, a pungent root if ever there was one, and there was plenty of them. Tell you what, I heard it through the grapevine that you Americans like souvenirs. Why don't you take some of that home with you? I say home. I really mean as far as customs. Thanks. Just don't get it near that flame of yours or it'll really stink the place up. Nice flower bed. What other kind of things do you grow here? We grow it all. Edibles, combustibles, dirigibles. I have the lot. Really, what about an ent? Oh yes, there's one of them sleeping about this place somewhere. Chuck the plant? Of course I have. This isn't baby's first garden. Surely not a spaghetti tree. Oh, you can't move for the spaghetti trees in here. It's all pasta and sauce down these aisles. Awful mess. I did not understand that. Let's just leave. I feel like the sanity level is slipping. So, anyway, I think this might work on this as a lockpick. Because it's got the long dangly bit. I should be able to pick the lock with this. Let's see what's in here then. What are these? Strange O's. It's 3 of the letter O with apostrophes after them. That's odd. 3 punctuated circles. Okay. Does anyone know what these are? You should show this to the Archdruid. Mad for random letters she is. First of all, the Archdruid is a girl, and here's the thing. What's this? It can't be. Those O's, those apostrophes. Some O'Doolies must have snuck in disguised as Doolies and stolen the Sunstone while we were distracted. Those fiends, those scoundrels. Jackanines, the lot of them. Pure gobs they are. Black and tans, every last one. I am Irish enough to qualify for an Irish passport, and I have absolutely no idea how to say any of these words. They're bad is what I'm saying. Bad news if they're involved. We have a problem. You have to catch them, you hear? I'll whistle on the wind so the butler knows to let you inside the house. Okay. I guess we can go inside the house now. This is someplace, detective. Someplace filled with 3 thieves. Let's find them. Okay. I guess we should start exploring. Right, what are we doing up here? Let's just start searching through these rooms systematically. A damp-looking vent. Setting up my new home, doo-dee-doo. Who's that? Huh. Can we smoke him out? Don't be acting... Okay, let's try... Oh, we can do this. I know I'm a simple beat cop and not a fancy pants detective, but I think you just made the smelly plant smellier. This should smoke them out. Ah, that smell, I gotta get out of here. Is one of the O'Doolies. We flush them out. Anything else in here? Can we take the candle? I like the carefree and liberal use of naked unmonitored flame in this place. It really sets the atmosphere. A painting of a handle in which the artist just glued an actual handle to a frame and painted over it. A Dooley family masterpiece. Why can't we take that? That sounds useful. It's an attic. Looks like we smoked them out. Book them, Dooley. Yeah, book them, Dooley. No, wait, sorry, that's me. Book them, me. Okay, I guess we arrested one of the thieves? Where's the sun, though? Why is there a giant dollhouse here? A hurl. They use this to play hurling. It's essentially a fight with sticks and an optional scoring system. Can we take it as a memento? These are made-up words. A horrific wind-up toy with a wind-up key. I've got a wind-up key. He has a glassy stare that says, "Kill me now." If you squint, it almost looks like the American alphabet. The dialogue in this is great. One of those guys, I think, might be in the picture, by the way. But I think we can wind the clock with this, I'm going to guess. Let's see what's going on in here, then. Seems to have extra cogs. I'll take those. Okay. Oh, it's not making an awful noise anymore. Alright. This must be where they stole the sunstone from. Okay. We have drawing room, dining room. Okay. Just want to see where everything is. Oh, there's a basement as well? Oh, who are you? Oh, don't mind me. Got a bit wet in the rain, so came indoors to warm my ferret. I don't see a ferret. It's a hungry wee monster, so it might be hunting for sausage around here somewhere. Giggles the self. Is your name Pat too? Family name. My siblings are Paddy, Patsy, Patrice, and Patulio. But no Paddy. That makes no sense. None of us are slabs of meat. I better get going. These old doolies aren't going to catch themselves. They might. Not the brightest bunch. Alright, what do we have here? We have a fridge. This won't open. That's just for holding magnets. You know those wee magnets people give them to you as souvenirs? Gosh, if only they had a handy name so I could explain them to you. Anyway, that's the magnet box. It doesn't open. We have a stovetop, a bin. Anything in the bin? There are bits of statue in here. That is a bit weird. What is this? Cooking lard. Given how old this place is, its lubricant seems like it's coming useful at some point. Okay. Honey loaves. Is there anything they can't make out of honey? The remains of a stew made out of honeyed beef. How are there leftovers? A baguette delivered this morning from France. One of the joys of being in Europe. Honey glazed ham. I think I've wet myself from saliva. That is disgusting, Dooley. I love this thing. I used to ride it between here and wherever it goes. Dooley, for the last time, you haven't been here before, so you can't have used this dumb waiter. Hey, I'm neither dumb nor a waiter. Oops, I mean, whatever. This is broken lift. Won't say that thing. Broken, eh? Yeah, it's why I'm only able to get mid-getaway and not fully gotten away. One of the cogs is broken and I'm stuck. I think if we find a cog, we can get this guy out and arrest him. Okay, I remember there being cogs around here somewhere, probably. Well, we already have cogs. Let's free the dumb waiter who got stuck inside. Hey! Alright. I'm really bad at these kind of puzzles normally, so let's just see how this pans out. Alright, that was actually really easy. Got it. That's the system back up and running. Let's get this guy out and into cuffs. I complain about having to work on holiday, but I just enjoy putting people in cuffs so much. Where's the sunstone? I'll never tell you, because I don't entirely know. My O'Dooley had it, and I got separated from her when the lift broke. But she's a sharp one. You won't catch her with her trousers around her ankles, oh no. Well, doesn't matter. We got 2 down so far. I think we're done down here, which means that this way, I think, is the only way we haven't been. So let's go in the dining room. Does this look a bit like, you know, with its skin on? Our school mascot? I guess he does with his skin on. Maybe he bleat for us all? May he bleat for us all. I guess that's like a slogan? I don't know. This is so weird. What monster would lock me out of a room made for eating? Huh. Connor O'Dooley, one of the family's military leaders in the O-Wars. I don't think this is a real thing. Oh, I wonder if we can ride the dumb waiter up to the other half of the map, because there's nothing there. But we could do this. Go down here, into here. Let's see where this goes now it's working. There, just like that statue I saw in the bin. I wonder if that means one of these is fake. I should take a look for a way to verify the statues. I even have to double check the portraits I found to be sure. Okay. Vinegar? An old bottle of vinegar, pungent. I think it might be worth taking. What's for dinner, detective? I can't stand the Pasty. It's anti-pasty. I haven't found a portrait that matches this statue yet. Oh, I see. We're going to need to look at them. Big Fin Dooley supposedly bathed the salmon of knowledge. Surely that should be 8. Should be 8. 8 the salmon? No, he caught it and gave it a beating for not knowing to avoid his fishing line. He has large hands. All the better for beating fish with. Maybe we can rule him out by finding a matching statue. Okay, so we have to find all the statues. Okay, now we have a thing. So we just need to look at all these people and make sure we know who they are. Siobhan. What a menacing name. Says here that she robbed the castle and sailed it out to sea so she wouldn't have to give it back. That would explain the eye patch. And the pigeon on the shoulder that she's painted red and green. I should check the statue, see if it matches this one. And there was one more here. Portrait of Tammy, who supposedly spent a year and a day asking why of everything, a fairy said, until I let her go in frustration. She has a distinctive scar on her face that might help identify her statue. And then this one. Great old Gugnet Dooley, inventor of sleeping on the job. I never met a more sure that this is my family. He's asleep in the portrait, how very on brand. Maybe his statue is sleeping too? Okay. I feel like we've looked at every statue now, I think. Every portrait, sorry. This is the only statue that doesn't have a matching painting. This is the fake. Damn it! I'm not going out without a fight. Take this. She's got a rolling pin, and I'm not afraid to use it. Quick, Dooley, confiscate it. Got a rolling pin. No, give it back. Look, detective, she had this in her pocket too. Did she now? Arrest her, Dooley, for the very real and not paranormal, or just normal, if you will, crime of theft. We got the Sunstone. We did it. Can we just put it back? The altar's proving less than secure. I better take it to the Archdruid instead. Okay. You got the stone back. I'll be honest, nothing like this has happened in 100 years and one more. To my eternal shame, I'm not entirely sure what comes next. But I remember my grandmother's grandmother, who died long before my time, telling tales of a recovery system, a way to use the stone to reboot the sun. How did she tell you a tale if she was dead? Oh, sorry, I thought you needed some information about how to save the world when it seems like what you need was a lecture on lyricism and poetic license. Sorry. Anyway, there's a secret room in Castle Dooley, the entrance to which is hidden in the phrase, if you have a burning desire to see the sun again, then you must follow your hearth. I'm sure you can detective your way through that. I mean, there's the room with the fireplace. Right? Alright. We need the handle. Let's use this to dissolve the thing around it. This is going to be one of those things that it shouldn't work, but it does. I got the handle. And we got a crank. Now we can go back to the well out by the ice house, I think, and use that. So let's do that. Boom. 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 Crank. Well. I am missing something to make this work. A shaft to connect the two. Maybe the rolling pin? I'll stick the handle on the end and can use this as a crank. Now we can. Okay, let's get the well working and get some water. And then we can use that to put the fire out and get into the fireplace. Alright. This place is huge. I mean, it is a castle, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Let's put out the fire and see what happens. Got empty bucket. There's something on the wall behind the fire. So some kind of lock. I need to know the Dooley family crest and motto to get through. So what are they, Dooley? Fortunately, I think I know what it is. It's not... If it's not brave, it can be. And I think it's going to be... I think green's right, and then... that. Perfect. Some kind of secret chamber. Before we do anything... Actually, no. Can we go through here? What is this place? Never mind that. What is that thing? A large boiler for shooting the rocket into space, it seems. Why is there a rocket? An old furnace. We need wood or coal to get it started. I think there was coal in the greenhouse. If I'm wrong, it was somewhere else. Not in the greenhouse. Here. I swear people hide away from nuclear bombs during the Cold War before our time, thank goodness. Uh-huh. Let's scoot some of this out. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wrong way. Stop talking to Dooley. I keep accidentally clicking on Dooley and having hilarious conversations and japes. Alright, now we can fuel the rocket. I don't know why there's a rocket, but I guess sun rocket makes sense. Let's fill the baby up. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you're not meant to fill babies up with coal or any combustibles, really. Okay. Control panel, let's see what it says. Hey, hey, fire level 0, sunstone reading 0, rocket status no-no. Or party pooper. Right, the sunstone goes here. It fits in this chamber. A large boiler for shooting... What is this for? Is that... I think I'm in love. We got pipes. Why is this not working? Fire level 0, sunstone reading 1. Let's light the coal. That's how castles burn down properly. Fire level 1, sunstone reading, rocket status, yes, yes, yes. Let's blow this. Okay, let's do it. Let's solve the case and get the sun up and running again. Do you want to press the button, Dooley? Really? Of course, it's your family's rocket. It's your big day. Oh, shucks, detective, thanks. Launch sequence activated. Rocket launch in 10. Error, launch doors blocked. Opening access has for manual fix. No problem, we get the doors open and restart the launch. Oh no. I don't know where the fucking thing is. Oh, here. Why did I click down? Why won't it let me go? Hang on, where the fuck is the fucking thing? Oh, is it in the attic? Oh, we are so dead. I really hope this is scripted. Quickly, this is it. Launch in 1 second. Let's do this quick. Lard on doors. Let's grease up the son of a bitch hatch. And what else do we do? We don't have a crank. We left the crank at the well. Is it going to let us leave and get the crank? I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that crank back. That's so stupid. That's what the hurl's for. To hurl at the well to get the crank to use here. Oh my god. Launching still in 1 second inexplicably. Thumbs up emoji. I can't do it, Dilly. I'm not strong enough. Launch imminent. We're not going to make it. Step aside. 0 seconds to launch. Wait, that means it's time to launch. Let's do this. Dooley saved the day. What a hero. And we saved the day. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Detective? Yeah? Thanks for pretending you couldn't turn the crank. I need to work on my ability to lie. You can never lie to me. Come on, let's go finish your ceremony. Family, friends, we gather here again on the once ominous day to perform the coming-of-age ceremony, and to properly welcome our prodigal son, Patrick Dooley, back to the fold. Did you hear that? She says I'm a prodigy. That you are, buddy. That you are. Well, we're on case number 4 now, which is called Funfair Dismissal. Alright, let's move on to case 4, which is Funfair Dismissal. Let's go! Blackouts across the city have led to Vince's Funfair, where the surges seem to be emanating from. Okay, we're here now. Now to see if this place is where the power surges that are causing blackouts across the city are coming from. Looks like the trail's gone dead. We better check the next place on our list. What do you think just happened a moment ago? What, did something happen when I blinked? Blinked? We don't have eyes. Okay, so I wasn't entirely 100% paying attention in my defense. That's a more you thing. We're going in the car. Jump leads might be useful in an electricity-based mystery. Yep, we got jump leads. Detective officer, what a white rice high-rise. What? A white rice nice high-rise surprise. What flings brings you all the Shakespeare way out here? We hear about the power surges? Oh, you hear about the shower splurges, power surges? That's some roast beef, a relief. I thought you would hear about the hissing seagull missing people. Oh my fucking god. Hair dye. I'm not translating that one for you. What the fuck is going on? What's going on here? The elephant broke down. That's it, you're going to try and deliver that sentence like it's a perfectly normal thing? It's normal enough here, we don't have an animal mechanic. We have ducks. Lots of robotic ducks. This looks distinctly less high-tech. Roll up. Win a gift for your loved one, happiness guaranteed. Go on then, give me a go. You might have something useful here. 1 ball coming up. If you can knock over my cans, you get your pick of the prizes. Can I just keep the ball? Dooley, you're my loved one. You do it. Want me to give it a go? Sure, I like throwing stuff. Oh man, you beat my stereotypically rigged can tossing game. I guess you win a prize. What do you want? The biggest teddy bear you have. No, Dooley, we need the robot. It might help us get the elephant up and running again. Stupid, no good for cuddles robot. Are we done here? Can I go back to running a fair game? Seems so. And sorry. So we got the robot toy. Hot dogs. Get your hot dogs. I guess he was an eggnog salesman in the previous game. 1 hot dog, please. What flavor do you want? What do you have? Vegan. Is that a flavor? Probably. Want any sauces with that? No thanks. Good, Mama was out, so I just have empty bottles. Gonna refill them in the nearby cafe in a bit. I bought a soda there once, so I got free refills for life. I don't think that's how that... Shh. Here's your dog, mate. Alright, we got a hot dog. This is just a bun. Well, it's all vegan here, innit? I raided Mum's fridge, but she only had meat. I figured, who's even noticed? You're a detective and you didn't even notice. I just called you out on it. Mate, it's a hot dog bun, not a telephone, this guy. Tell me about it. What is happening? Every line of dialogue in this is insane. We have an animal enclosure. Morebot 5000. I feel like it was in the other game. Behind bars again, Tam. I don't remember any of these characters. Tam was arrested for trying to steal candy from a baby. It ain't as easy as Tam was promised. Tam feels lied to. Sorry to hear that, Tam. Could I borrow your knife? Will Tam get it back this time? Last time you took his knife, you didn't give it back. Of course. Well, alright then. I feel like I need to watch my own previous playthrough. Well, you might not get it back. You're in clown prison after all. Tam feels double lied to. Okay. What else is there? So how do people end up in clown courts? Oh, I thought that was in real life. Oh my god. One more time? That freaked me out. It's so loud! The Right Honourable Judge Doody. And how does the defendant plead? Loudly and often, Your Honour. I don't like this place. Court is in session. Until I throw a book at this guy, it's staying that way. Then throw it already. Enough clowning around. I've lost it. Where? It was last seen in the hook in the nook of the brook, until a wandering duck and utter crook took the book, and now we don't know where to look. As a result, I'm terribly shook. Oh, I do hope you understand this gobbledygook. I kind of want to die. So back to the ducks, I guess. Hook a duck. She was holding this when she vanished. I guess it's evidence now. Hang on, what? She's gone, but her clothes remain... What happened here? Fancy a go, then? What happened to the missing lady? Some flickering of lights we've been seeing all day. Then a big flash of light and poof, she was gone. We must have missed the energy serve while we were in the clown tent. Mind the girl, I look for the missing woman. Fine, I'll mind her, but she's not playing for free. So there's kidnappings happening here? What? Hook. Let's put the hot dog on a hook. I suppose getting some reach on this hot dog bun couldn't hurt. Okay, we've got a baited hook. Now what, like, ducks like bread, right? So one of these ducks appears to be real. All that flopping around must have left you hungry. What's that you have there? Quack. I got a judge's book, okay. Entrapment! I'm calling my lawyer! Okay, so the real duck did have it. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous, by the way. Alright, here's your book. Thanks, stranger. Now to put an end to this farce, by the power invested in me, mostly this wig, I declare you guilty. Ow. I declare the case closed. Court dismissed. Alright, can I talk to you now? Is that your car outside? Yeah, what of it? Can I have the keys? Well, I don't know you, and I've only just earned the money to pay it off by winning this case. But you have a face as honest as it is featureless, sure. Okay. What about you? I guess I had that coming. Okay, guess no, they don't have much to say about it. I guess we're gonna drive the clown car? Okay, let's drive this over to the elephant. 1 second, everyone out. What the... Shuffling sounds. Okay, you can take the car now. Thanks. Okay, we got the robot and the duck. In the elephant, sorry. I need to quit clowning around. Okay. Jump leads. I should start by connecting them to the car. I clip this here and there, and voila, we have a power source. No need to get all French about it. Knife on robot? What are you doing to Tobot? I got circuitry and jagged metal. We just yanked these old wires out and replaced them with new circuit board from a much smaller machine. I'm constantly surprised how easy it is to rewire things in this world. I wouldn't draw attention to it. You might jinx it, and then we have to wait a few days for a real electrician to show up. Okay, the jagged metal does not go in there, though. Okay. Okay, let's start the car and move the elephant. Painful revving. Wait, what was that smell? It's overloading. That's good, right? I'm sure it's fine. Everyone get out the way! Or not. Oh man, they didn't fix it. They didn't fix it at all. Yeah, but we can go this way now. Well, that stampeding elephant tried to mate with these horses. Far out. Oh dear, this is quite the mess. Bagsy not helping with cleanup. What the hell? It's me, Shingles. That guy just vanished. I think we may have found who's behind these missing people. So much for innocent until proven guilty. It's like you've forgotten your Hippocratic oath. Okay. Hey there, little boys and girls. Won't you come to Shingles World? I'm not going to a clown-infested hellhole. I bet he wouldn't even cover our relocation fees. Okay. What do we have here? We have a balloon. It says, congrats on not being sucked into an alternative dimension. I hope you kept the receipt. So we got a balloon. We have... Dooley. Dooley. It's not a real horse, Dooley. I knew that. Oh, he was upset. Alright. Can we pop this? Be free, friend air. We got popped balloon. What can we do with a pop balloon? Huh. What else do we have here? Oh, can we make a slingshot? The balloon just about fits, but it's tight. And then we launch this. Grab a hold of this, Dooley. I'll aim for the horse's head. For the last time, it's not a real horse. Yeah, right. I remembered that. Ah, my beautiful makeup-covered face. He's out cold. I guess that's what they say. You should never fire a gift horse into the mouth. Let's lock him up in the animal cage just before he wakes up. But I thought he was a ghost.
Right, that's him locked up. Much like that selfish baby, Tam does not like to share. Well, if Tam's got a new cellmate, Tam might as well see what's in his pocket. Oh look, Tam's got himself, confiscated. Oh man, the law ain't nobody's friend. Well now, what do we have here? Machine instructions. It seems to be a blueprint of some kind. I see, so we're looking for somebody with blueprints? A smurf, maybe? That whole tribe is number 2 on my list of suspects, buddy, but I mean it's schematic. For what? A teleporter, maybe? Yeah, I guess that certainly makes sense, but let's not jump to conclusions. Good, solid police work will get us where we need to go. Sure, it does say teleporter right there, though. You have it upside down. Okay, let's see. It says, combine large blast of energy with something moving. 88 meters per hour to teleport it. That certainly explains the energy dips. I think we may have to recreate this to go find the people. Don't leave Tam here with this bozo. We ain't got nobody to talk to. Morbot will talk with you. Really? No. Haha, Morbot is a natural at clowning around. Oh, Tam just got roasted. Roasted real good. Poor Tam. What the hell? Those clowns are terrifying, by the way. They're, like, absolutely horrific. Raxa, what brings you here, and who's your friend? Oh, where are my manners? This is my boyfriend, Bassam. Pleased to meet you guys. No judgment, but is he a ghost? Yes, it's a funny story, actually. We met through my Interspoocters gig. I was called to exercise a house he was haunting. Instead, she exercised my heart. Oh, ghost babe. How romantic. That is something out of FNAF. We've got a cotton candy stand here. Greetings, candy's the name and candy's my game. Candy? It's short for Candifer, family name. Makes it hard to get non-treat related jobs, mind you. That's a fun fact. I have a PhD in biochemistry that's just going to waste. That's less fun. Could we have some candy? Sure, what would you like? Some gummy bearables, maybe? Or a pickled caramel? What about a sugar-coated medicine? I'll have an assortment, I guess. One assortment, I guess, coming up. I received assortment of candy. What do you know about the missing people? I know that they're no longer buying my candy. I feel he's probably it said, come back for more treats soon. My daughter, Candifer, is nearing college age, and I need all the help I can get to cover the bills. What? Why would you... Oh my god. Alright, what else do we have here? A reel for lights. That's not for sale. A failed experiment, licorice string of lights. Doesn't work and tastes horrible. I can't give the stuff away. Well, if you're not giving it away, I'll take some. Some, you can have it all. Okay, we got licorice power cable. Robo Bear. Robotic Bear. Now, that's something you don't see every day. I mean, it's common enough if you go to the right kind of bars. And we got a t-shirt cannon. How can I not? It's like, how can I not, but with a cannon in it? I wanted to combine cannon and cannot, but it came out as cannonot, and that makes no sense. What would you have said? I cannot not leave this here. Yeah, something like that. I see what you're going for anyway. Thanks. We got a t-shirt cannon. I didn't mean to click on the robotic bear again. Alright, we got a lot of things here. What else do we have? Haunted house. We haven't been here yet. Oh, hey fella, do me a favor, would you? What is it? Could you hold this hook for a second? My hand has a cramp, I need to stretch it out. Yeah, sure. I got a horror hook. Wow, sucker, that's your murder weapon now. What? Well, crap. Why is there a monkey up here? Prepare to be horrified, mesmerized, and possibly even pasteurized. This is how a haunted house full of ghouls, ghosts, and the most horrific thing of all, you. That's a little rude. It's a house full of ghouls and ghosts. We care not for etiquette or general basic manners. Alright. So, what? Hang on, what is this? Long head reflection, big torso reflection, wavy reflection. Okay. Finally, the goat legs I always wanted. Oh, they're doors? How am I meant to know where to go? Let's go with the weight ones. I don't like this one. It's cutting some of me out. What did I ever do to that? Hang on, who are you? What a wonderful place. So many pictures to take. They all look a bit samey here, though. Well, Mum, this is a hall of mirrors. You're just taking selfies. What a helpful young boy. You must be very proud. He's not. He's not my son. Oh, I understand. Sorry. A stepfather, stepson bonding day out. How very touching. I don't know which one to go for. What I don't understand is how these reflections put us standing closer together.
What is this? What's going on in here? That blasted chicken thinks it can stand up to me. Me, Nikola Tesla, the inventor of electricity? What has it invented but heartache and misery for the world? Can it even invent eggs? No, it is but a robot. A cold-hearted robot. What is happening? But not for long, chicken. One blast of my death ray and you'll be gone. Gone, do you hear me? Alright. I am so confused right now. Nice death ray? Yes, a death ray. My ray of death, built for and focused on my terrible nemesis. I thought Edison was bad, but this chicken? Oh boy, it's a stinker, that's for sure. Let's see where the terrifying contraption is aimed. Oh. I guess it's on top of the Ferris wheel? The robotic chicken is perched on the Ferris wheel, just above the Tunnel of Love. Okay, so that's probably important, right? Anything else in here worth taking? If a wicked game of Police and Precincts has taught me anything, it's the one should always take right when entering a dungeon. Of course, those perps ain't gonna tie themselves up. Don't you have handcuffs? I invented the bell. I don't think you did. How do I leave? Okay, I guess we just get to... I guess it just didn't matter what route we took and we just showed up wherever we wanted to go. Unless there's different rooms in there. Anyway, where is the Ferris wheel? Here. We used to get that people who were trapped to the lower levels down. What about those higher up? Are they still up there? It's a fairly short ladder. Why would you only have a ladder this size? Climb the Ferris wheel. Oh wow, everyone is stuck up here. Alright. We're gonna need to make a grappling hook, I'm gonna guess. If I tie it here, it should work as a makeshift grapple. Okay. And then we put it in the t-shirt gun and we get a grappling gun. Okay. We have further up. Can we climb up here? Here goes nothing. Doing nothing was my plan. Okay, up we go. Yay! There it is, the robotic chicken tormenting Nikola Tesla, one of the greatest minds in human history. You know what you say, you die a hero, you get turned into a ghost obsessed by cybernetic foul. True, that is a very common saying. Okay, can we ladder? That was no fun. Can we licorice power cable? Okay, let's run this wire between the robotic chicken and the love boat. Then when Tasta's absent with his death ray, it'll charge the boat and will be one step nearer to teleporting to wherever Shingles the clan has taken the missing people. What the fuck? You love this work, don't you? Wouldn't change it for the world. I had absolutely no idea what was happening. That is insane. So the Tunnel of Love is here. And this ride seems to be up and running, I wonder. The heart seems a little loose. I got a heart case. Whoops. Maybe I can connect the wires into here that will pass the jolt somewhere where I need it. Okay, so we got that all hooked up, which is good. Now, where else can we go? That just goes to the thoroughfare. What was back this way? Oh, can I climb up to the duck? No, here. This should get me up there. Well, I don't know why I'm going up here, but maybe I can do something with the duck. Imagine the size of an egg that monster hatched from. Yeah, certainly impressed. Very bells and whistles. Fancy a go? How does one end up working in a carnival? Same way one ends up working anywhere. You give up on your dreams and hand in an application. That was more real than I was expecting. Welcome to the real world, guy. Alright, what do we have? Oh, can we make candy? Presentation is half the battle. I thought that was knowing. Okay, so we got a thank you gift. Who do we give this to? Do you want it? Oh, that's so thoughtful. I got you something in return. It's anything you want from the stall. That's it. Alright, now can I go up here and steal from the duck? Imagine the size of an egg the monster hatched from. It's certainly impressive. You got a duck's capacitor. Imagine the size of an egg that monster hatched from. Yeah, it's... Oh my god! I've read that like 3 times without realizing it. Okay, so we have a duck's capacitor. Is that for the death ray? I don't know. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh my god. I want to double check that everything's hooked up at the Tunnel of Love. Can I go in? It's equal parts terrifying and alluring. Looks like the mechanism for the water's flow. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Looks like I need to adjust these levers to get the water pressure flowing at 88 meters per hour. Which I think is about where that green mark on the gauge is. Now I just have to figure out the lever values. Oh no. I really suck at this kind of thing. Alright, I guess we should experiment. Some levers work in pairs. If I follow parts, I should be able to work out what it's linked to. Okay, so... these two... work. And this... this is very confusing. I think I have it at the speed I need. It took me ages, actually. Okay, now we can probably go back and give the death ray to Nikolai Tesla, right? Not give the death ray, fix the death ray. Because I'm pretty sure we need the Dux capacitor for that. It sounds like a complicated thing that would probably be needed. Close your eyes, Dilly. Since we know the way, we're going to edit that part out from now on. Oh man, this is going to mess with my step counter. There was a maze! Oh. Get your own death ray, leave mine alone. Fine, we will! Dilly, we're not able to get a death ray. Speak for yourself. Do you just want it then? This is what I need. Now I'll fry that stupid chicken. You don't have a permit to fire that gun. You'll need my colleague here to shoot it for you. Really? Yes. Fine, fire away. I need to get into position first. Then get on with it, man. This is why I joined the Force. Fry the damn chicken! Oh! Here goes nothing! We had to be on it, I understand. Sometimes I'm not really aware of what we're trying to achieve. I don't feel so... well, that's all our clothes. Ladies and gentlemen, our final contestant for this round is awake. What's going on? Reprisal, revenge, reciprocation. You humans have taken our beloved, adored, cherished, even Shingles. Tore him from his family here, and so until he's returned, we're taking your kind and making them run the gauntlet that is Shingles Circus. But we didn't silence your world from prepare your brain lump for the circus. Only the luckiest and bestiest survive. Pox. Are you ready to run your little legs off? Will you survive the horrors that await? Can you all make it through, or will you have to kidnap another bunch of your fleshy... will we have to kidnap another bunch of you fleshy nuisances? That is to say, you're ready to go. Yes? On your marks, get set, go. Help me, I got stuck in this fall. Stay calm, I'll find a way to get you down. It seems like a terrible time to come down. Oh wait, yeah, I understand you now. What's this, sports fans? They're not even fully in the circus, they're already running into difficulty. We might need to wind up the teleporter so we can grab new victims soon. Alright, so this is like the Running Man. A hoop for lines to jump through. Is there going to be a line here? Because I would die. I would just vibrate with joy until I reached the resonant frequency path enough to explode, taking you all out with me. Okay. That's disturbing. We have a giant mallet. A strongman's hammer could be useful. You okay with that, mister? Who me? I'm fine. It's as light as a feather. Okay, we got a mallet. Combine them? A few solid hits should turn this into something I can work with. I got a reshaped hoop. That is not a hoop in any way. Huh. We have a whip. Can we take that? I'll let it temper whip. I might be able to use something with that. Combine these. I just tie this to this and I have a hooky whippy thing. Hook whip. And now we can grapple this. Okay, grab onto this. There we go. Whoa, intense. But I'm not done with you yet. Release the hunter. What the heck is that? I don't know, but it seems to have broken this platform free. Quickly, paddle away from it. Is that thing gone? I think so. Where are we now? We got a box. I wonder if this comes off. I got the item, the box cover. I guess we press this. Ah, they pushed the button, folks, those idiots. Say hello to my little friends. Well, things have certainly gotten worse. Great. One of you... Can you guys make a shield? I need you to give me a boost, but I'm so frail, mister. You know from the time you expelled my helper ghost. I mean, I need you a lot to hold this box steady. Okay. From what we saw, it just seems like the light draws the tentacle's wrath. Can I just move it? Oh, can I grab this? The letter L. You're not going to... Oh my god, you are gross. I got a large letter L. Can we hit that with that? Now to not this slide around like a luminous pinata. Wait, what are you? Alright. Damn eels. Let's get out of here. What that? This wasn't that, it's a conveyor belt. This is probably bad. This is really bad. My hunter has you now. I can't break free. I'm feeling a tightness in the chest. Is this an anxiety attack? Don't feel bad you had a good run. Now take a deep breath and get in the box. Well, this is probably bad. Mister, I think I made an accident. Everything's all wet. Nah, kid, we've been dropped in some water inside a box that's filling up. No, I've made the accident. Alright, nail. A loose nail, if I can just reach it. Don't keep us in suspense if you can. Just reach it. What? Okay, I got a loose nail. Now we free ourselves. Just need to pick up these ropes. And I'm out. Everyone else, I'll have you out in a jiffy. I'm already in some rope in a box and some slime. I don't know what a jiffy is, but I don't think I want to be in one as well as everything else. Stay still, I'm going to cut you out. Don't ruin my clothes. Your prison-issue jumpsuit. Whatever, just don't tear it. I want to look good when I'm on camera next. And then Tommy, stay still. Sorry, Goat, it's hard to not shake when somebody comes at you with a rusty nail, you know? Okay, swim up, everyone. This is very involved. Blah. What? We dead? Oh, one sec. Yeah, lights on, that's better. Welcome to Fish Belly Lab. Because it's a lab, you see, in a fish's belly, get it? Were you just sitting in here in the dark by yourself? No? Yes? Wait, how'd you know Dooley? Dooley, is that his name? Dooley. Ah, yes, it feels right on my tongue. That man changed my life. Flashback. Ah, you dropped all the files that I was carrying in a precarious pile for some inexplicable reason. Hey there, let me help you with that. You do that for me, you kind, pure soul? One day I'll repay this debt. Alright. Ever since that day, I've owed him a debt that I did not know how to repay. When I saw more people like him, like you on the circus, the leggers, I call you, I hope that one day you could lead me to him. I quickly built this machine and came looking for you in the stadium, and since you know him, I think I was right to. Well, that's very involved. There are the areas I've searched while looking for the mainframe. No luck so far, but there's one more place I need to work out the coordinates. So how do we know where they've been? Oh, I see. Oh no, it's like a numeric puzzle? We got it, now let's hack this son of a glitch. Hack it, how do we do that? You need to get to the mainframe's database, you'll be fine, just avoid the firewalls, or else. What? Okay, that makes sense. I think I get that. This is checkpoints. How do I avoid those, though? I guess I have to wait for it to go down? God damn it, this is going to be really fucking obnoxious, isn't it? I'm going to be here for fucking days. How do I avoid... I don't understand how you avoid this. Like, that other one, I can't feasibly avoid it because of the way it moves is just, like, fucked. Like, here I'm fucked. Like, whatever you do, you're gonna get hit. Ah, this sucks. I don't like this. One more try, and then I guess I'll have to cheat. Could I have gone past then? I probably could have done. One more try. There we go. I got past it. There's going to be more, though, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god, I think I did that one in one go. I did, but there's more. I can't get past this guy, can I? I can. And I did. Oh my god, we did it. I'm in! That sucked. So now what? I guess we look for something useful? I never thought this far ahead, to be honest with you. This one looks like the people. Let's go video Pox and Shingles arguing, but the viewing numbers are falling, Shingles. We have to do something. I know that, but kidnapping humans and making them run the gauntlet in place of Darkside, it seems. It's too much, brother. I don't need your permission. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I won't allow it. You won't have a choice. This is the stuff. We have him now. Let's upload it. Okay. We found the video. Let's upload it to the main feed. So much you say means nothing to me, yet also sounds meaningless. How do I do that? Did I do it? Oh, yeah. They've gone off the grid, but we'll find them soon, fans. Where could they have gone? What the is this? But the viewing numbers are falling, Shingles. We have to do something. I know that, but kidnapping humans and making them run the gauntlet in place of Darkside, it seems. It's too much, brother. Somebody cut the feed! I don't need your permission. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I won't allow it. You won't have a choice. What is that? It's the teleporter. I told you I didn't need your permission. I've already built it and captured the first run of humans. You've gone too far, Pox. Send them home and let's get back to tonight's show. Maybe I'll send you back instead. What? I'm not from there. You can't send me back. I know that. I was being, what's the word? Dramatic? Yes, dramatic. Thanks. That would have annoyed me for ages. Anyway, enjoy the human world, Shingles. Mwaha. No! It's not what it looks like. Pox? Mummy, oh dear. Pox the Clown, did you put your brother through an interdimensional wormhole again? Yes, Mummy. Sorry, Mummy. Oh, you naughty boy. I don't care what it takes. Get him back this instant. Yes, Mummy. So, sorry for everything. No hard feelings? Very hard feelings, actually. Whatever. Holding on to grudges gives you wrinkles. Now, if I send you home, can I have my brother back? Sure, he hasn't done anything wrong, I guess. Nice one. We'll get ready to be teleported. Wait, Mystery Man. I never got your name. Oh, it's... Rex McKing. Oh gosh, they're gone. Yeah, sorry, I want my brother back in time for dinner or else Mummy won't throw a pie in my face for dessert. Rex is Latin for king. Your name means King McKing. That's stupid. Aww. Then you twist it, the lock should pop right off. Useful information to own. So that's what I was doing wrong. Good to know, if I am to live this life of crime. And the best bit is that crime's not even illegal here. I'm not sure that's... I mean, I'm not really not sure. Maybe that's true? The fucking conversations. Hey, Dilly.
Don't sneak up on me like that, detective. Shingles, you're free to go. Really? I'm a free man? Yes, I can taste it in the air. I hope being inside didn't change me too much. I hope I can reacclimatize to life on the outside. You were there for about half an hour? Time moves differently on the inside. Before you go, I have one last question. If you're innocent of the teleportings and were sent here against your will, why did you pop into existence shouting, "It's me, Shingles"? Oh, it's like my catchphrase, you know, it's me, Shingles, yay, that sort of thing. Mummy always says you've got to make a good first impression. Anyway, it's time for me to go. See you clans in the future. Well, that's the problem fixed. Thank goodness, I'm pooped. You're pooped. You were... Let us hear it for Officer Dooley, who saved the day. Hip hip. I couldn't have done it without your help, detective. Come on, let's get some lunch. Sure, hey, do you remember helping a guy in the city when you were over there? Detective, if I had a dime for every guy I saved in a city, I had no idea how much money I'd have because I'd lost my wallet on the way over here. Also, unrelated, lunch is on you. Oh well, let's get out of here. Can Tam get out too? Afraid not, Tam. According to section 4B3, paragraph X, stealing a kid's candy is a worse crime than teleporting a load of citizens out and making them run a spooky gauntlet. Tam thinks that's oddly specific and unbalanced by law, but the law is the law. It is, Tam. It is. Case closed. Alright, everyone, the next case is called Royal Fumble. Dooley wanted me to meet him at the wrestling event in town. The EWWW? Is it like a wrestling abbreviation? Yeah, it is. It's EWWWW. What the fuck? Ew. Well, this is where Dilly told me to meet him. I wonder what he wants to show me. I better go look for him. Alright, what do we have here? Want to buy some merchandise, AA? No thanks. I spent my last bit of cash getting in here. Oh, you're going to regret that in 3 to 5 puzzles. Want some 3D glasses? Makes you feel the fight is happening right before your eyes. But the fight happens here. Dude, they're free. Do you want them or not? Okay, we got free glasses. Want a used towel? It's got 100% legitimate wrestler sweat on it. No? Who'd want that? It might solve a puzzle. Hey, that's my biggest earner. Okay. Is that Dooley in the ring? Dooley, is that you? It looks like El Dulio has his foe on the ropes. El Dulio? Surrender now, mi amigo, and El Dulio shall show you leniency. No, I won't be defeated. Not again. Not today. Today is my day to shine. Warm whammo, blammo. Thank you, mammo. Oh, that's a demon. What's going on? A wild sidekick has appeared. Looks like the ref is getting involved. 2-on-1, no fair. Match postponed until El Dulio has a partner. Get whoever you like, El Dulio. You can't defeat my partner straight from the 9th squared circle of heel. Oh my god, there's a lot of references here. See you for the match later, El Luzio. Julie, what mess have you got yourself into this time? Do I know you, senor? No, it's not the time for this. That guy clearly summoned a demon, and we're in the business of defeating demons. Yes, El Dulio is also in the business of defeating this demon. Perhaps we should team up to rid the ring of this reviled rival? Fine, stay in character. We might be able to find more info on the summoner if we get backstage. Come on. Yes, backstage, come on. No, you come on. Come with me, I insist. Look, I'm in charge here. You're coming with me. Let's go. Yes, let's go. With me going first and you going second. Coming with me, if you will. Look, we don't have time for this. Let's just go at the same time. 3, 2, 1. This is so stupid. Look, Jimmy, a cop. Not this again. Dance for me, boy. $1 is a lot of cash. That is it, boy. Dance for me. I feel so dirty. Well, I'm a man of my word, so here you go. I got $1 for dancing. You can, stop now. Oh, yeah, right. Can we buy the merchandise now? That is not where I want it to be. That is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. 1 t-shirt, please. Sure thing. Here you go. Here's your change, too. How cheap is this? How cheap are these t-shirts? Alright, now we'll look inside the other room. Photos of the wrestlers here. One of them is a bit loose. I got a photo off. Okay. Well, now I feel underdressed. I'm overdressed, I admit it, but hey, I want to make an impression on my all-time fave wrestler. I want an autograph from whatever that says. She's astounding, but I'm not...
Is it meant to say Japan? Is it like a reference to China, the wrestler? She's astounding, but I'm not the kind of guy to beg. My plan, when she sees my razzmatazz and swagger, she'll come up to me looking for my autograph. We'll offer to swap, and hey, presto, I've got it. That's certainly a plan. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to practicing. Hey there, Barkeep. This is a sports bar, not a Ren fair. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I got carried away. That's because you are small and easy to pick up. Look at me, I never get carried away. I guess that's meant to be really savage. Alright. Oh wow, these two are going at it. Topless fan, do you want a shirt? A deal's a deal. Here, you can have my hair. I bet it's a sentence you never thought you'd say. Well, I think that. Just not a likely thing to say, is it? No, that's true, but who sits around thinking of stuff they're not going to say? Given the 150,000 plus words in the English language and the billions of ways you could combine them, do you get nothing done? No, I guess not. And as sentences go, a deal is a deal. Here, have my hair. Isn't that odd? Now, jam, hat, car, bloop, we ain't crying is far less likely sentence to say, isn't it? And yet here you are saying it. Touché, detective. Touché. I have absolutely no idea what's happening here. This is just crazy shit. I also should have talked to him beforehand, before giving him the shirt, but I saw a shirtless man and was like, he needs a shirt. You understand, okay? You get what I mean. Can we go this way? What is this way? Towards backstage. Yeah, this is China, but she's not called that. Hey there, everything okay? You look a bit glum. Of course I'm glum. They have me on door duty. I didn't come here to bounce, I came to wrestle. But they're all scared of me. How am I meant to get any fans if I don't get to wrestle? Do you want this picture of yourself? You know what might turn that frown upside down? Giving me an autograph. I would like that, yes. Do you have a pen I could borrow? I do not. Well, I'm game to sign your picture, but you need a pen. Okay. Okay, we need to get... Oh, do we have to go backstage? Okay. But I can't get backstage without a pen. The bin is filled with incredibly lifelike drawings of wrestlers. I went to art college, you know, one of the finest in class, did galleries and everything. But there's no money in the arts, can't even get a mortgage, never mind pay one, so body slam and clothesline to support my real love, culture. Backstage is for entertainment only. Bog off, Johnny Longcoat. I think I'm going to need a disguise if I want to get in there. Can we go back now? We can. This guy has a giant pen. Hailing from Green Bay, the toilet paper capital world, Rowdy Roddy Paper, and his opponent with a line weight of 0.7, the penultimate warrior. This is good. Will the match end? Yeah, now we can grab the pen. It's a dangerous move. Someone should trip over this. I should take it for safety reasons. Okay. We got a signed photo. Will that make her leave? Or do we just give this back to the dancing man who wanted it in the first place? Dancing man, here's your signed picture. Hey, is this what you want? Oh, wow, yes. Well, that's as relieving as a fantastic, because honestly, I'm not a good dancer. My plan was never going to work, but I already invested so much, you know, I felt like I had to follow through. I guess I can get rid of this silly outfit now and bring this photo back to my totally normal shrine. Were you about to say murder shrine just then? See ya. A murder shrine. That man, he just left all his clothes. Yep. He just ran off naked. That he did. Off naked into the night. As naked as the day he was born. Do you need to go arrest him or something? No, I'll leave him for the butt-side division to pick up. There is a police division for butt-related crimes? I can believe that. There's certainly enough of them. I wonder if this isn't Dooley, by the way, and it's just somebody who happens to look just like him. Oh, we need a... Okay, so we don't have enough in the disguise. We need a prop. What is a gimmick without a prop? El Dulio used to have a gun, but firing into the crowd while in character was deemed inappropriate. Now he wears this fun hat. Do we combine these two together? Okay, so we're looking for one more thing at the very least. Huh. Huh. Oh! Are we meant to be the honky-tonk man? Do we need a guitar? Where am I going to get a guitar from? A t-shirt for 99 cents and the use of a jukebox for 1 cent? These seem like reasonable and normal American prices. Now to put on something loud. Oh man, who put this rubbish? It's drowning out my guitar playing. I guess I'll lay the old strings down for a stretch. Rest up the magic fingertips. Don't worry, my lady. The dreadful racket won't last forever. Here's hoping. I didn't realize that he had a guitar. I think it's take this before the goofy music ends and before that lady kills that man. A crime no court in the land will convict her for. Dooley, think but don't say. Okay, we got a guitar. Now, we got enough for a believable wrestler, this guy is. Do we just drag the outfit? Okay, let's try this on. Yeah, with the honky tonk man. I would have only figured this out on the basis that I know wrestling. Oh my god. Alright. You're meant to come through the back door, fool. There's a back door? Of course, a 100% wet, unguarded door. This isn't a bank. Aldulio, there you are. Signor Detectivo, you ready for our match together, my friend? Dooley, who is this? Please, senor, I tell you, I do not know who this Dooley is. My name is Aldulio, and this is my best friend and wrestling partner, Signor Detectivo. Pleasure to meet you, Signor Detective. You're best. You have another partner, yes, and best friend. Tonight we will fight this overgiver and his demonic ally in the name of our friendship. The unfriendship, if you will. As in the friendship against which all other friendships are measured. And then found lacking, but enough about our friendship. You're still on the case, my new friend, no? Yes, I need to find out who the overgiver is. Maybe there'll be something I can use in his locker? Okay. Danny the shovel man? Oh, we need to figure out which one is his locker from the office. Okay. We've got a gym. Well, look who it is. Aldulio and some unimportant lackey. Hey. Ready to be pulverized? No, I'd like to avoid this, please. Perhaps I can write you an apology card? The only card I care about is the one showing when our rematch is on, which is soon. I'm going to have my demon flatten you down to one dimension. We need to find out where that demon came from. There's got to be a clue in the guy's locker, but which one is it? There has to be a record around here somewhere. Okay, well, we did already establish that. Can we keep going through here? Back office. Okay. So that's the belt they're all fighting for. You like it, kiddo? Take it. I have a ton of them in the warehouse. Aldulio does not like this peek behind the curtain. The illusion once broken can never be repaired. I just took the belt? Hey, Kamish. How are things? I was wondering if you'd answer some questions for me. Well, who are you? Can't you say I'm busy right now, kid? Give me 5, kid. Just updating the Jumbotron right now. I've got to do everything around this place. Alright. Who would want a belt? Who are all these people? Alright, anyway. I'm pretty sure the fan guy is going to want this as well. That's an illegal move. Why is it? This is much warmer. Why do I think a wig would be a warmer option? You need to get your life together, Cormac. Maybe not him, then? Maybe him? What's you drinking? Gloop, it's made from 132% sugar. Do you want it? What's, we got there, mister? The OO Championship belt. Want to swap for this drink? A prize belt for a half-drank shake? That's my offer, yes. Why not? Thanks, mister. Okay, we got sticky drink. We haven't been here yet. I've worked up a good sweat for my next match. You go into matches sweaty? Sure thing, it gives me an edge on my foes. They don't want to grab me and get covered in my stank. Sometimes I'm so sweaty I slip through their limbs. That's very unpleasant. I don't care what you or my opponents think. The audience can't see I'm grubbing it. As long as I look clean, I don't need to wash. I hope to never find myself against you in the ring. Alright. Can we just throw the drink on him? Here goes nothing. Whoops. Ah, man, you covered me in Gloop TM, the official sponsor of OO. This is going to make me look like a slub to the audience. Sorry, it was an accident. I don't know, all those quotation marks made me suspicious. I better go wash this stuff off. Okay. Of course he's had man to leave the barbell on the floor. Is that like a... I don't know much about gyms, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, gently does it. Better nab this while he's washing. He got a crowbar. So okay, we can make him wash his clothes also. If only we could make him wash his clothes also. Crowbar. Excellent. there was... Can we use it on these lockers just generally? No. Okay, so we need to really establish first. Right. It's locked. Excuse me, can I have the key? I'm a cop. You look more like a rock and roll legend to me. Well, he's a cop then. Maybe, it doesn't matter. I don't have the key anymore. We lost it in a key match earlier last month. Gonna have to force the lock on it one of these days. Well, we can do that already. And we're in. Okay. And it's called the Overgiver, right? The guy that we're looking for. I like these names, by the way. They're very good. The Overgiver, Dwayne Fistbender. I could have told you that, kid. You should have asked. This should help me find his locker. Oh, yeah, because we can just look up. Alright, let's go and search. Why is there a mongoose eating paint? I need to find out. This your mongoose? Ownership is theft. Also is his own man, so ownership in this case is also slavery. I was going to ask if you have a license for him, but now I feel awkward. It's just like Jake the Snake, but John Goose the mongoose. Sorry if being confronted by your own prejudice is awkward for you. That's funny. Alright, let's try these. Swift Gibson. No. Dwayne Fistbender. This is the one. Let's see now. You sure we should look through his things like this? He has a book titled The Wrestle Vessel. How to up your game by summoning literal hell. I think we have our man. You don't know that. It has a section on how to send your demon home post-match. Let's see. I need to surround the demon with runes shown here and then have its name chanted at it en masse. There's other info on the spell here, but I can't decipher it. I need something to help me see through this clutter. In the meantime, I need to find something that encases the demon when he's in the ring. Something I can paint anti-demon sigils onto. You sound like the madman El Delio is considering reporting you to the commissioner. He knows everything about the world of wrestling, including how to deal with loco policia like yourself. Okay. This seems very, very, very complicated. Alright. Damn it, where are you, Butch? Everything okay? Oh yeah, just waiting for my lift. My match was first billed. I never wait around after. Oh, you were wrestling here? Sure, you wouldn't know me, though. Out of costume, that's why you don't recognize me. Is it now? Yeah, I wrestle under the name, The Abominable Woman. It's a Yeti-themed gig? Huh. It's a very hairy outfit. Got a warehouse. What is going on here? That's a lot of rope. I presume they won't miss a little bit. I got ring rope. Hands on that belt. It's being repaired after Belt Smasher used it to smash in Smash Face's face. That was one of the greatest moments of modern-day wrestling. What do you got there? Some Egypt's only gone and smashed the bin over some other Egypt's head. Smashed the whole thing in Egypt's. Now, Alfie, if they didn't break all this stuff, what would we fix? Our failing connection with the youth of today? Ha ha. Oh, you joker. Oh gosh, are they okay? It's not a real bin, you gonk. It's a prop bin. You wouldn't go around throwing real bins at people now, would you? To be fair now, Alfie, you can throw it at things too, not just people. Anyway, it's fixed now, so be a good lad and bring it backstage for someone else to smash. Okay, so this is where they make... This is like the prop department, I guess. I didn't mean to click on Dooley, but I always click on him accidentally all the time. Where was there a mirror? Were there toilets anyway? I can't remember. Yes. Here goes nothing. Hey, this is wrestling! I feel both shame and elation. In time, you will lose the shame and feel only the elation. Oh, I'm never doing that again. This is where we all say... See, this is what we all say at first. Here, take the souvenir to remember your first time. We got a broken mirror. What do we need a broken mirror for? We need the paint that guy's using, right? Clearly. To paint the sigils. If I learned anything in Season 1, it's that paint is one of those handy things to have on one's person. That one person being me, I need this stuff to spread my manifesto. What? I'm here to kick ass and open minds. Fighting is just a platform to spread the message. When I'm mid-suplex and all eyes are on me, they're seeing the message, my message. My 13-point manifesto painted on my back for all the youth to see and wake up. But I can't see if it's legible or not. It looks okay to me. Police are just a strong arm of the corrupt government. The only eyes I trust are my own. Well, surely there's a mirror around somewhere. What kind of dressing room doesn't have a mirror? The kind that's trying to censor me. We give him the mirror. See, you look perfect. Actually, I do look good. I was worried I'd written it all backwards, but I can read it fine in the mirror. That means I'm ready to rumble. Idiot. Alright, we get the paint. Excellent. Okay. Now, what else do we need to do? Will you talk to me now?
Is there a way to trap somebody around here, like a cage them up? Like a cage match? Yeah, that's the ticket. Can we turn the match with Eldelio and Senior Detectivo against the Overgiver and his demon friend into one of those? Wait, what? What demon? I haven't signed off any demon shticks. Somebody's trying us something new. Crowd loves it. Would make for a great match. Interesting. We need a good heal around here. I'd love to check this demon out, kid. Maybe sign them up for a cage match like you say. Doesn't Eldelio get a say in this? But I'm flat out with admin work. Got a rubber stamp merch for an out front again. For out front again. Damn lazy wrestlers won't sign their own stuff. I had it done already, but the crate I kept it all in seems to have gone missing. This demon, he is very big. So you're so eager to get me out there and see this fella. Maybe you can help. That was not Eldelio sounding eager. That was the sound of him being not eager. Anti-eager. Find the merch I've already signed. It was here a while ago. I can't have lost it. It's in a massive crate. Without it, I have to do my work over again. But find it and I can go see the demon fella, see if it's worth putting him in a match against Eldelio. So very big. Alright, it's got to be out in the warehouse, right? Oh, hi, you must be the guy. Oh man, a cop. That's not a cop, they're wrestlers pretending to be police. I'm a detective, actually, a real one, and my friend here is also a cop, pretending to be a person, pretending to be a cop. This is not true. Oh, I'm so confused, I didn't want to do it. We needed the cash to fix the bike. Fabienne said wrestling fans love memorabilia, so... Butch, just drive. I can't, I'm too scared, this face is too pretty for jail. Fabienne, I'm sorry. Ben. C. What's wrong with the bike? The seat fell off. If I bring Zed's bike back to him broken, who knows what horrible stuff he'll do to me? Zed from Pulp Fiction? What if I can fix the seat? Would that solve everything? Oh, this is Butch from Pulp... Oh my god. I mean, we live in an age of vast economic imbalance and disconnections. Not to mention the food imbalance and worrying climate. So no, it wouldn't fix everything. But it'd fix my immediate problem. Yes. Okay, we have so much to do in this one. Alright. I feel like we can do this. Toolbox. Could I borrow a tool, please? I need to swap some bike seats. No way, get your own tools, you sponge. I know, Alfie. We'd love to help, young man. We'd love to help, but we need them for repairs. A job could come in a second that needs precisely the tool you take. No, we'll just be sitting here guarding these tools until something better for us to do comes up. Well then, I have something to tell you. You do? Some monster has only gone and broken the mirror in the bathroom. Who would do that? Bleeding idiots. Sounds like I'll keep us entertained for a while. Let's go, Alfie. Now we can look at Super. I can take what I need. Right, now I go fix the bike. Don't any prints on it. Zed would kill me if it came back dirty. Oh, we need a seat. Oh, there were exercise bikes in the gym. I hear you want a cage match now. Smart thinking getting locked up with this guy. I said smart thing getting locked up with this fella. Why is there this much tumbleweed in here? Demon whose name shan't be mentioned, I mean you. Oh yeah, raw. Right. We use a toolbox on the bike seat. Right, that's the seat off. Should we put something there in case anyone jumps on? Nah, it'll be fine. Eye-opening even. It will be eye-opening. Right, then we go repair Butcher's bike. Right. Here you go, no need to rob that ludicrously large crate of forgery merch now. It's perfect. What, that's a bicycle seat? It's far from perfect. Perfect, I say. I'm in love with an idiot. Okay. Now we get the crate back to the commissioner. Here's your crate of missing merchandise. Great, I can bring this to the merch stand and then go and see the demon fella you told me about. See if it's worth locking him in a cage with old Dulio. Again, I wish to say this demon, he is very big, way outside Dulio's weight range. Let's go with him. I need to get the crowd really hating these guys to impress the commissioner. Time to rile them up. Hey, demon, this lady thinks you have nice eyes. Rude, take the compliment, fella. Sing that national anthem for us. Roar! Yeah, got the words right, but the key is all off. I disliked hearing it and will judge him accordingly. Would you mind getting a picture taken with this man's dog? Oh, please, I called him Trash Heap because he's such a fan of the sport. You're always discussing it. Hey, don't threaten my dog like that. Boo on you. High five for Jesus. Swipes claws. Hey, that's not how Jesus high fives. This guy's a brute. Do you want some refreshing gloop? Oh, man, I just got spit washed out my hair earlier today. Gloop sponsored Ooh. He must hate Ooh if he hates Gloop, and if he hates Ooh, then we hate him. You leave my dog out of this. He can't say that about me. I feel a strong dislike towards this performer. Boo! Who does this guy think he is? Rabble rabble. They hate this guy. You're right, kiddo. This will make a pretty penny. The cage match is on. Eldulio is feeling a cramp. He thinks to the pit of his stomach. Perhaps he cannot go to school this day. Somebody better inspect the cage. It's been a while since it was last used. We need to get those glyphs painted on it ASAP, Dooley. Okay. Where do they keep everything? Is there anything else out here that we can do? Up the ladder. I haven't been up here yet. I can see the ring from up here, and above it is the cage the Commissioner mentioned. This seems like a good time to reiterate how little Eldulio is into this match idea. Okay. I need you to hold me over the edge. Why would I do this? I need to get to the cage to paint it in order to defeat that demon. Your plan makes no sense to Eldulio, but this demon, he is very big, and Eldulio will take all the help he can get. Okay. Well, down I go. Why am I doing this again? Hurry up down there. It won't take long. I've had a lot of practice. In fact, who wants to watch paint dry? Let's just gloss over it. I'm really glad that was automatic. Sports fans, it's time for the main event. Finished, just in time. We better get down there. You take your time there. Eldulio's not in such a rush anymore. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The evening's main event. The Overgiver and his very large demonic ally versus Eldulio and Signor Detectivo. The cage is down. Distract those guys while I get the crowd chanting. I'm thinking of retiring. I can do this before the match, see? There goes the bell. Now's the time to fight, my friend. There's one hell of a Jumbotron. Is there such a thing as a non-Jumbo Jumbotron? Just a regular old Tron? Ew, ew, ew! They seem to be screaming along with the text on the screen. Maybe I can get the demon's name up on it. They'll chant it for me? Okay. The controls for that were in the back office, they said. You've got to make sure Dooley doesn't die horribly, I suppose. So where the big screen is programmed. Now, to get it to say what I want. I need to figure out the Commissioner's PIN number. Okay. How would I do that? I haven't been saving very much. Okay, I was going to say, I have no idea what it is. We have 2 items left. Will these work? Let's see what we can see. Oh my god, they do. Looks like I can make out hidden messages on the page. What am I even looking at? Do these mean, like, something in a code that I don't understand? Okay, the one thing I don't like is I can... Oh, Boopo. So the demon's name is Boopo, chilling stuff. I was like, can I come off this? Calendar. Okay, so here's the code. It's gonna be... Alright, 167273. Okay. 167273. I'm in. Alright, now I have to input the demon's name so the audience shout it out. Oh no. Oh no. No, this is what... Okay, that was easy. Now get back to the ring. Detectivo is down. The big guy has Eldulio in a death grip. It looks like the light's out for those guys. Boopo, Boopo, Boopo. Even the crowd's shouting for the bad guys now. Whoa. What? No! Thank the gods. Looks like the Overgiver's new friend vanished as quickly as he appeared. Eldulio has him pinned. No, wait, ref. You said you didn't allow 2-on-1 matches. That's true. I did say that. I forfeit. It's just the 2 of you now again. Oh. Prepare to lose me, Para. 1, 2, 3. And we won. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Book him, Dooley. Sorry I'm late, Detective. I told you it wasn't Dooley, by the way. Norman's hot dog store was on the tracks, and by the tracks I mean near them. I stopped for hot dogs, is what I'm saying. Dooley, but if you're you, then who is Eldulio, and why did you want me to meet you here? Thought it was to show me your secret life as a wrestler.
Well, that stuff's way too dangerous for me. I brought you here because I wanted to show you this wrestler I look like. Japan, we're like twins, detective. I think I'm going to super likeness rights. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love these. They're so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, guys. We are now doing the 6th case in this wonderful game. This one is called Class of the Titans. Oh no, we got the 90s high school music. So you're a detective now, just like McKing, eh? No, not like McKing. Well, sort of like McKing. The same but different, you know? Yeah, I getcha. Cool. He inspired you. You followed him into the Force and now work under him, right? Like a mentee? Am I picking you up correctly? I want to go now, dearly. Can we just leave then? 1 minute text. I still haven't handed everyone here a business card. Business... You know what? Never mind. Okay. The Inhuman League? I guess this is a school reunion, obviously. We have Gabby, Jonathan, Officer Dooley, Ophelia, Dennis, Mr. Fjord, and Professor Timeloop. Who is Professor Timeloop? I haven't seen you in years. You're exactly the same. Well, what even is time? But seriously, it's only been, what, 2 years? 3? Something like that. Maybe a little longer. A smidge. I guess she's in the other game. I've never been good at reading ages. It's the lack of facial features. That sounds bad. What was all that? Gas? You think the entire building shook from somebody passing gas? Collective gas? Enough to rock an entire building? Maybe? Well, just in case it's not gas... Just in case, mind you should get up to the roof and look around and see if we can spot anything strange. There it is again. This just in, the sky is falling. Dick Brickman. It's a very unfortunate name, by the way, I will say that. Right, so there's a yearbook here, right? Our old yearbook. Don't make me be the don't we have a case to solve guy. Just 1 second. I'm guessing this is important for later, so we'll leave it for now. Whatever is happening, I'll give it a thumbs down. That's normal, right? A normal thing that's happening? Yeah, that's right, normal. Is everyone we went to school with a complete idiot? I know we've met Marvin before in this playthrough. We should go to the roof and see what's causing those quakes. Do you see where the rumbling came from? Nope, not a thing. Hi, Cthulhu. That thing, maybe? Wait, I think I know him. What? You know him? Funny story. Flashback. Alright, fella, you okay? I'm not sure. I think I'm a little lost, maybe. Happens to the best of us. Why don't you come with me and we'll see if we can get you home. Okay. Dry your eyes, Patrick. That buzz sounds like a real jerk. You like it here, just like home, but even better. Less nagging, am I right? Glad we're agreed you don't need to go back there anytime soon. Oh my god. There he is. Did you order anything yet? Hey, where are my manners, everyone? This is my pet Patrick. We're going to be best friends. I already have a best friend. Oh, goodness, it talks. You never said it talked. Talks back more like. Ha, Patrick, so help me. What did you have that clumsy joke for? Ellicott means 5% of my job is helping. Lame, come on, let's do some of the exercise stuff you're always on about. I want to buff up so I can push over some old ladies. Oh, come on, it'll help your friend find us. How exactly? He's a cop too, right? Stupid do-gooder will probably investigate or something. Less talking, more granny tipping. You wanted your friend to find you, right? I do. Let's go then, loser! Got a feeling Jeff is not very nice. You okay, Jeff? I heard the barbells drop from the screaming void that is the toilet. He's okay. So is that a police uniform? It is. A dancer's uniform for dancing. I guess that's not wrong. Why do you ask? Need some NYP deltoids for an event? No, I think I need to go home, Patrick. I pulled my muscles. Every last one. Can you massage them better? What the hell? Here we go again. Come on, Patrick, move. Your friend has. It's been a year. He probably didn't even try looking for you. If he's as good a detective as you keep saying, he'd have found you by now, right? Maybe? I think it's time we accept this is your life now. Maybe you're right.
This is where he called at the beginning. Hello? Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me. Not long after that, I was teleported back. I guess Jeff came to send me off, or maybe I left something behind. Well, that's that then. Let's go back to the party. This is not that then, Dooley. This thing is here to find you, and it's going to tear the city apart to do it. Just as well we're not in the city then, isn't it? You're right, we're not. And if we lure that thing out here, it won't be either. Yeah, but then it'd be near... Oh, man. We need to find a way to call out the creature. Show it you're here so it leaves the city alone. And then? One step at a time, yeah. Okay. I can't use the steps as long as they're up like this. I want us to use them. I need to release them first. Oh. Let's drop these bad boys. Maybe we can use a sports field Jumpatron speakers to call out to him and lure him here. We should probably go check out the control room. Okay. To school, to sports building, towards roof, camera, pitcher's mound. Under bleachers. What are we looking for exactly? Well, 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 what have we here? High school's biggest loser and his pet idiot. Hey now, I don't believe in pets. The entire concept, just don't believe it happens, humans owning animals. You ever see it? It's like Gremlins or Santa Claus. I have a pet, you met her. You also met Gremlins and Santa Claus, but King clamped him, remember? I remember upholding the law like a super cop working Christmas Eve. Who does that? This guy. Stay safe. He is a... What is this? Looks like a door detective. I know that, I was being... But you asked what it was, it's a door. I know, Dooley, I wasn't really asking. A secret one without a handle. I can see all that... Looking through the keyhole, it seems to lead into the control room. Honestly, Detective, I don't know who you get by without me mentoring you. Thanks, buddy. Anytime, Detective, especially when it doesn't suit. Where am I going to get a door handle? Oh, that time we put on the MC Escher play, we had a lot of old doors. I wonder if any of them still backstage behind the gym. Okay. I guess now we need to find the stage, wherever that may be, in this massive place that we seem to be in, by the way. Alright. It's going to be in the school, probably. I'm going to go out on a limb. I know that's crazy. And it's probably in the place we were in, right? To stage. Hey, buddy, we're playing here. Sod off. Well, that's the case. Wrapped up, Detective. We don't have the power to remove this lot. Power. Huh. Okay, so we can't go on here. We're going to need to cut the power somehow. This map for this one is crazy, by the way. I didn't mean to go through the door again. My game keeps losing its cursor. Hang on. Door with a wrench. Could have something to cut things. Toolbox. Now, is it empty? It's just a box? Doesn't know if it's fulfilling its purpose. Does the lack of tools upset it? Or is the toolbox status only something forced on it by humans? Maybe it's free to follow its dreams wherever they're being filled with flowers, children's toys, or just to lay idly empty and bask in the evening sun. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, back to the case. A pair of wire cutters. I bet if you tried hard enough, you could use them to cut all sorts of stuff. Okay. We got wire cutters, which we're presumably going to use to cut the power. Question is, where is this place the power is in? Probably not the art room. Probably not. I guess he's guarding these. We have principal's office and the staff room. I guess we can search both of these. I always wondered what this place looked like. You've never been? No, it was off limits. Wait, you were? Yeah, I was allowed in when I was dating a teacher. Wait, what? You dated a teacher? That's wrong on so many levels. Tell me about it. It was for biology. I had to get a teacher's cells and date how old they were. It was a right kerfuffle. Fuse board. The school's fuse board, the source of all power in this place. Nuh-uh. Everyone knows the principal's the source of power here. Alright, well, we kill the power stage and that should be the end of the band. I know they weren't great, Detective, but driving them off stage seems a little harsh. Dooley, we need to get backstage and can't while they're playing. Whatever, you're gonna tell yourself that, Detective. Okay. Anything else in here? The sandwiches, soups, cake, yogurts, and more. Thank goodness, I'm starving. Let's eat. Sorry, buddy, everything's protected by law of the label. I know if there's a name, then that's a shame. Even I wouldn't break the First Amendment of the Constitution. Oh wait, the milk hasn't got a name. Let's take it. It's the Old West when it comes to unclaimed fridge items.
Okay, we got milk. Okay. Now we can go backstage. If I can remember how to get there, because this place is very confusing. Let's nip up now the stage is free. It's like peering in behind the curtain in Oz, except the curtains are broken and don't open. Alright, we got prop box, we got stack of tape, a stack of various stage tapes could prove useful. I doubt how a tape can prove useful, detective. How will they gather evidence? By sticking to it? Contaminated. And we got a prop box. From fake food to skulls to actively crying masks to clay children whose eyes follow you to full-size actually alive horses. And door handles, how handy. Handles? Handy, see? I don't get it. I give up. Oh, I see. Give up because you can't lift a handle to open a door. Pretty clever, the detective. Okay, we got the doorknob. What the hell is this stuff? Sometimes the dialogue of this is just genuinely really great. I'm going to be honest with you. Right, now we need to go back to the secret door. Wherever that was. It was outside. Field. Then this way. Then between the buildings. Then the handle on the door. We should have to get the door open with this. Alright. Alright, the control room. This is good. Yeah, really good. We should unlock the other door into this place. Of course, we got to get back in here. We'll help out with what comes next. You sure could enact a plan from here. One hell of a plan. Use all this audio-visual stuff to do it. Oh, obviously, every last piece of it. Do you know how to use this stuff? I can't even name most of it. We might need to find some experts. Okay, so we don't have an expert. We have control panels, scoreboard. Okay, we can figure this out. We just need to find a few things. We need a microphone for on the mound. We need cables to run from the mic back to the desk here. I once had to use the cables from the upstairs AV room to tie down a hog that got loose in the school. Why was there a loose hog in the school? Well, we were stealing a You know what? I can't recall. Did that happen in an episode of Buffy? I want to say that happened in an episode of Buffy. We need the crew to operate the cameras in this desk. Where are we going to find a bunch of people who can work gear like this? I mean, I'm going to guess, like, just the crew, right? Okay. Microphone's going to be on the stage, surely. Right? That would make a lot of sense. We got the picture mound that way. We need to head back out for now. Enter the school. Stage again. Get the microphone from the stage, because there must be, yeah. Feel bad ruining the entertainment, but needs must. Also, I think their lyrics were driving that man in the corner insane. Why aren't you taking the gear then? Oh, this one instead. If we took this, we could save the world from just a tiny fraction of his singing. Great idea. I was going to say we'd start a band, but sure. Okay. Now, let's take this back, and because I feel like a lot of the stuff in this has been like, you have to do bits in the right order at the right time. So, well, where does the microphone go, though? Oh, here, probably, right? Let's get this set up here. There we go. Okay, the microphone is set up. Now we need the AV cable, which I think Marv, the guy from before, is standing in front of the AV room by the looks of things. So let's... Is this Marv? No, it's Fern. This is Marv up here. This is Marv. Marv, you're a media kind of guy. I need some help. Need me to man a camera while you project an image of your friend here onto the big screen, all to lure a giant monster away from the city? How did you know? Ah, you know, you got the look. The luring a monster away from the city look. It's in the eyes. I'll meet you out there on the field. Now, who else was in the AV club? Well, there's the AV room here. We got an image enlarger. Probably need that. An enlarger used to check film negatives. Can I enlarge other images? Like, can I turn this dollar bill into a $100 William? Various cables for camcorders, microphones, and some SCART. Cutting edge stuff. Do you think the readers will remember SCART cables? Hell, even camcorders are a reach. One of these should come in handy. I remember SCART cables and camcorders, but I'm also old. A plastic tray about the size of a box of cereal. I wasn't listening, but what did you say about a box of cereal? We've got a tape recorder, an old radio. Poster? Oh, photo? What's this? Smart Fern, and no way, McKing was in the AV club. Who? McKing, our mortal enemy. Old Dooley here doesn't have enemies. Whoever this McKing fella is, that's your beef. I guess that's who we need to find, unfortunately. Oh, God. Well, we know where everyone is, so... Well, we know where my king is, so let's go and get him on side. This feels like a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Let's hook this up, too. Let's run this back to the control room. Look, McKing, you're the last person I want to come to for help. Then you must not like getting good help. You're an idiot, is what I'm saying. Good one. Now, the city's in trouble. A gigantic thing is mashing the place. I need help to get it here. Your help. A gigantic thing? Maybe you should be the one under the bleachers smoking whatever cooking herbs you could find in the kitchen before you left home this evening. Okay, I'm pretty bored. What kind of help? I need your AV skills. I'm listening. I need you to control the stadium cameras and audio. We're putting on a show. I may not like you, McQueen, but I swore an oath. The service oath, I know. I swore it too. Well, no, not that kind of junk. What kind of cop cares about that? I swore an oath to never leave any cable unplugged, any event unrecorded, and any request for help setting up the VCR unanswered. I'll see you dorks in the control room. The service oath. Ha, good one. Oh my god, he's such a prick. I hope Fern has come back for this thing. I'm going to need her help. Oh, we saw Fern, right? I don't like the going back and forth in this one so far. I guess I could have done this in different, like, all in one go if I'd known what I was doing. Fun. Long time no see. Hey, Francis, or is it detective now? Well, they don't make you give up your name or anything. Alright. The city's under attack from a giant monster. Oh man, that's why I came back from Tokyo. Work from home defense bunker days were getting all too common. Okay, not the response I was expecting. Look, I need help luring it away from the city. The word luring there suggests you bringing it near it here, where we are, where I am, where I keep my organs. That is sadly the plan. You in? Sure, this is a reading. This reading and blows anyway. Cool, meet you in the sports field. See you there. That's all of them. I can head to the control room now. We can? We already did that? Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna... What else have we got in here? We got red paint. Achieve a red paint. You never know when you need to mark off a plague door. That's fair. We got markers... Correction fluid. A small tub, jar, receptacle of white correction fluid with a white tiny brush. Could come in handy to keep clean up areas in the writer leaves in. Season 1 sure had a lot of those. Looking good, Mana Queen. Oh my god. Paper. Yes. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. We got the red paint, the correction fluid, and the stack of paper. Alright. Let's go to the control room, because I don't really know where else to go now. But that room had opened up, so I was like, screw it, we'll check it. Okay. So what do we do now? We have everything. Let's do this. Out you go, Dooley. Oh man, if I don't come back from this, tell my wife I love her. Well, Dooley, you're not married. She'll know what it means. Hey, it's me. Come over here and say hi, terrible fiendish friend. Doesn't seem to be working. I don't think the creature can hear us. You couldn't hear me. We need to boost the volume somehow. Boost it. It's already at maximum. What if it wasn't? But it is. Yes, but what if it wasn't? You're making no sense. Right now, this is at 10. If we can find a way to make it go to 11, it'd be louder. And how do we make it do that? You just write 11 next to the 10. Gee, this guy doesn't get it, does he? The more you say, the less sense it makes. Well, unless you have a better plan. Okay, let's use the correction fluid on the control panel. I'll just mark a little 11 there. Crank it up, the king. This is so stupid. Dooley, ready. Alright, Dooley, hit it. I'll do my best. Hey, Jeff. It's me. I guess you want me in your life. Oh my god. Looks like you've grown, but so have I. And when I say I've grown, I don't mean that in a physical sense. I mean... I'm more mature. Or something. I'm not so good with words. So I'll say, please stop destroying that city. All my favorite stuff is there. It's one thing to think that you're scary. But I'm not paid to be scared. Do you think your powers of darkness can defeat the power of rock? It's time I put your past behind me. I don't know this song, by the way, if it's a real song. Turn back time. Turn back the clock. I did it in more like a slam poetry reading there than a rock song, but
working. The monster's on his way. Oh no. Now what? I guess we got to the roof? Well, the monster's on its way. I thought it was big beforehand, but now it's approaching. I'm starting to get a real handle on the scale of this problem. He's way bigger than he was a year ago. All my training tips really helped. Which I can see, given the current situation, is nothing to be proud of. But I still am. You're so swole now if you listen to me, detective. But if only we're facing him before he bigged up. Is there a way to rewind time and undo all my hard work? Fine, let's go ask around if anyone here is a so-called time expert. Well, we know who that is. So, I guess let's do that. So, you don't look any older than you did back when we were in school. Healthy lifestyle and all, lots of fiber and prunes. Are you sure you don't have some kind of time machine you're not telling me about? Time machine? Ludicrous. Yes, I have a time chamber I invented and I want to brag about, and staying quiet all these years has driven me mad. I need to use it. What? No, I want to brag, not share. Please, there's a giant monster coming to crush us and we need a way to de-age it so we can defeat it. What rubbish, you won't trick me into sharing my machine with such audacious lies. What if I could prove it to you? Sure, you prove there's a threat, then we'll talk. Okay, we're gonna just take a picture of it, I guess? Can we take this, by the way? Our old yearbook. What am I doing with the yearbook? Is there a reason? Why is there a... Oh, I wonder if this is like a Kickstarter thing. There's a note saying, Don, to develop some pictures back in a few. Please don't borrow the camera for harebrained scheme to prove something to somebody. Yoink! Alright, we got old-timey camera. Alright. Now we need to get various other things, probably, maybe, possibly, from somewhere, somehow, in some place. Which is very, very perfect. I have absolutely no idea what to do now, or what we need under any circumstances. What else are we going to need to develop a picture? Oh, hang on. We haven't... What's this other blue door here? Shower? Ugh, stop that. Why is there a bag full of jock straps? Anything of use in the trash can? Only refuse sacks. Let's take them. Why are we taking these? The jocks lockers. The jockers. Okay, I guess that's all that's in now. Alright. Now what? We need chemicals to develop it in. Is there a science lab here that we haven't been in yet? And if so, where would it be? It's not here. That's the AV room. We've been in here. Here. A lot of dangerous looking chemicals here. We should consume them, protect others. Or we can just take them for now? Okay, we got assorted chemicals. Alright. Alright, let's go and take a picture now. And then develop it, I think is the plan. Hopefully. Camera. Say cheese! Cheese, I mean rah! Oh, his name was Jeff. That was easy. So do we show the camera or what? Guess we need to get the pictures out? Okay, and the AV room was the stuff to do that. Alright. Chemicals in the tray. This stuff should let us develop some photos. Okay. We now need to make sure the room is tight. Like, tight. You don't get crown prom detective with this kind of carry-on. I don't know what to do here. Can we put these on the window? Can we... That's film. Hang on. We tape. I don't want to flunk out this case. Tape? I don't have tape to put it entirely. I need something I can tape over the space. What is wrong with that idea? That's a great idea! Oh, maybe the bin bags? Oh, that reminds me of my student days. Dooley, you still have refuse sacks taped over your windows. Yeah, but then it was because I was poor. Now I do it because I have juicy secrets. Alright, we got blackout blinds. This should darken the place for us. Excellent. Then we need it to be red, so we paint the bulb red. Roxanne, you don't have to paint on that red light, but we do. Okay. Now we do the undeveloped film in the tray. Time to develop some pictures. An uncomfortably long amount of time later. The pictures have dried and the images are coming through. No moves for these dangerous chemicals. Do we have the pictures then? Oh, here we go. Let's see, this one should do. Okay. Some of those look really good. Like, they're really good close-ups. So I'm quite impressed, actually. They obviously have a passion for the art, you know, for the medium. See, photographic proof of giant monsters on its way here to very literally stomp us all out. Snap, mate. What? Do you mean checkmate, maybe? I was the president of the chess club when it was shut down, so I think I'd know. So, you're gonna hold up the end of your bargain and show us your time machine? You always were a pain, McQueen. Fine, come with me to the science lab. So what did you bring me in here to see? Behold, my time machine. You haven't revealed anything? Oh, my bad. Behold, my time machine. Ooh, yes, that's the reaction I wanted. Okay, so do we just use it? So a time machine. Not quite, I can't go back in time or anything. It uses more of a stasis organic manipulation energy. It can slow my aging. Can you do other things like speed it up or reverse it? It's theoretically possible, but it's a chamber, not a weapon. I'll need a few things to convert it. A gun barrel to focus the energy through, a laser to guide the shot, and a switch to act as a trigger. Think you can find that stuff for me? Gun barrel, laser switch, we're in. You might need full access to the school. Take these keys. What? No, it's dangerous to go alone, take these? But you're not alone, your friend is with you. I just said that it's dangerous to travel in groups of less than 3. Not so punchy. Okay, why is McKing here, by the way? Well, I'll be a UFO. A UFO? Yeah, like a spaceship. Doctor, time loop here as an alien. It's Professor, I'm not an alien. This isn't a UFO, it's sort of a time machine. You dorks and your specifics. Let's get back to the meat of it. Do we cut the Doctor's brain out or not? Again, it's Professor, and please don't. Alright. Okay. Where haven't we been yet? Oh, we haven't been in here. I thought we had, but we hadn't. Let's check this place out. I feel like I'm in trouble somehow. It's the principal's office. Okay. A state-of-the-art dot matrix printer. The school is really the cutting edge of technology. Isn't there a laser in a printer? Probably not this one, actually. Telephone, notice board. A hunting trophy. We should take it and set it free. We should. Why? We need something to print. I think I may have missed something, actually. Well, what's this? There's a flyer from a carnival here. I have a feeling that might be useful. Okay, now we can probably photocopy that for some unknown reason that I don't fully understand yet. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to flunk out this case. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, the paper. We put the paper in the printer. We figure out the paper and print a part of the puzzle. We need to know what to print first. This. Can we combine them? I genuinely have no idea. It's amazing this device can connect us to any of the tens of phones across the city. I didn't really catch on here as technology, did it? Hang on, is there a phone number on this? Let's try that. Oh my god, I would never have got that in a million years from logic. Lady Carnivals, Frivolous Carnivals. Vince, it's Detective McQueen here. I need you to bring Tesla's ray gun to Twin Lakes High immediately. Police business. Give me a second to face, ask. Mumbling off the Queen and Throne phone. He says you can baby carve Pit, have it, on one nuclear fission condition. He wants you to make sure any cap and coat hooks, school books, they say that fermented authentically, invented electricity, and not space medicine, Tommy Edison. Sure. Starship Trooper Super, I'll put it on the rubber duck truck and get it to you clippity-clap ASAP. What the I hate it. Okay, now we can do this. Let's print out some labels to meet Tesla's demands. Usually when maniacs are making demands, they are threatening you with ray guns, not giving you ray guns. Alright. Don't know where these go. Probably okay, though. Where else haven't we been? Was there a locked thing in here? There was. And now the tools are free to be taken again, just as God intended. It's a heart-wrenching wrench when you see normal everyday items being used in an adventure game, isn't it? Absolutely. Wrenched design. We've got chisel. A chisel. Did we do a chiseled abs joke in Season 1? Yeah. Bugger. Another screwdriver. This room is killing me with all these repeated items. Okay. So we got basic stuff. We have some rooms down here we haven't been in yet. We got classroom. Okay, let's see if we can unlock this one. What are we going to need to do? Laser pen. Oh, that's useful. Used to point at lasers. So close, buddy. So close. We've got a teacher's desk, cardboard box painted brown. It's my old desk. You can tell from all the gum I stuck under it. It's literally sagging under the weight. It's pretty solidly caked on there. Should be a wonder of the world. The Hanging Gardens of bubblegum. Can we chisel it? Let's chip some of it off. No! How could you? You done? Yes.
I got old gum. That is disgusting. I used to do that at school. Alright. We haven't been in here again. The gum I chipped off Dooley's old desk. That one looks like an apple flavor and smells of orange. It's like we're excavating my past. Can we microwave it? I can't believe we're about to heat your old chewing gum. Do you think it could come to life? I didn't think I was ready to be a dad, but microwaving your own mastication paste really changes a guy, you know? Okay. Well, I don't know what that's for. Maybe repairing stuff? I don't know. Towards front. We've got another locked classroom. Fancy a trip down memory lane, Dinley? That does sound nice, Detective, but we should really stay here until that creature's taken care of. A perfect replication of the Earth, even down to the plastic base and giant metal arm that holds it in place. Various school books, nice and neatly organized. There are books we need to alter for Tesla. I guess we should print out some updates. Oh, here we go. The paper keeps falling out. I need to find a way to gummy it up. I'm so proud my mouth babies are all grown up and working. An academic, no less. Alright, gross labels. Let's get defacing. Just like in high school. We didn't deface books in high school? You're right, we didn't. Oh my god. Alright, so that's that done. There's the barrel. Perfectly, just what we need. Snappity yelp. Happy to help. We got comically large barrel. Alright. We've been pretty much everywhere again now. Is there anything on the roof that we can pick up yet? Lever. Pull it. The control lever of the sprinkling system has 3 settings: off, focused, and spray. Why are you sharing this random info about a lever, Detective? Maybe we can use it as a trigger for the time gun? It won't budge. It needs some sort of tool to loosen it. Well, that's okay. We should loosen the lever so we can take it. Let's hope there's not a fire. Haha! You received item lever. It's probably not a good idea. Alright. Now, back to the time machine, because I think we have everything. We have lever. Trigger. We need the gun barrel to fire. We need a laser. Gun barrel. Should be shoot the time gun. And we need a laser. Okay, we can name this thing. I think we're ready to fire. The laser is right on, Detective. Ready when you are. So timely. This machine is never getting old. It looks good on you. Okay, on 3. 3. No, it really isn't the time, Kingsley. 2. Maybe we can get a coffee or something, catch up? No, McKing, don't lean on the trigger! Is everyone okay? What happened? You stupid gun. Your stupid gun, it made us all young again. You'll only flip the switch from focus to spray. Why do you get a switch with a spray option in the first place? Children, please, you've been de-aged. That will apply to your hormones as well. You're teenagers in every possible sense. He started it. We're only meant to reverse time by a year. What happened? I think that was when your friend slipped. He grabbed the time dial to steady himself, thereby doubly screwing us all. I could risk falling and looking not cool. I think we can agree this was a worthwhile sacrifice. And this is all still somehow solely McQueen's fault. Alright. I have no idea what to do. Is everyone a kid now? Oh my god, they are. Give them back! For the 1 billionth time, I don't have them. I never had them. Then where did all my models go? We went back in time. Looks like these folks are reliving some childhood problem. I hope that's not the case across the school. Huh. Can we help, Victoria? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? Play it cool. I don't have them. Don't have what? You stupid models. Yeah, stupid models. No, I mean, I wouldn't use his dumb philosophers. They were underpowered. When I clash philosophies, I clash the win. Of course, models are cool. What? And so is winning. We win all the time, right, Detective? Right, so if you didn't borrow them, who did? I think it might have been my boyfriend at the time. Wait, weren't you dating... Yes, Jeremy Snow. The boy who drank so much milk he... turned into a crow. Wails passionately, a love lost to a writer's block. Sorry, what now? Did Jeremy Snow just move schools? Oh, Detective, that's just a lie the Big Milk wanted you to believe. Moving on, where would Jeremy have them, then? Something in his nest, apparently? He cries even more. Damn it, me. Let's check his locker, maybe. Which one was his? I guess we could check the school records. I have absolutely no idea what is going on. There's a snow crow. Give it milk. Here you go, wee fella. Loves his milk, our Jeremy. Well, there you go. He's giving us something. Looks like a key. Caw, caw. You're welcome, Jer. This is just insanity, and I don't even really know what I'm processing here. But I guess good. We need to check the principal's office records, I would assume, for this stuff. Let's see if we can find out where Jeremy Snow's locker was. And it was down in the changing rooms. Changing rooms, just like how we changed into a crow. The investigations bring back some horrible memories, Detective. Alright. Back to the changing rooms, or whatever that may be. I'm pretty sure it's out here. This is so weird, by the way. Like, I've really enjoyed this game. Like, but it is absolutely bad. There are cheerleaders here now. Everything has just gone to shit. Okay, Jeremy's locker. Let's see what's inside. I got a box of stuff. Okay. Guess give that to Victoria. Are these what you're looking for? Aristotle, Immolate, Kant, and Voltaire, John Headlock, Confucius. None of these were a match for my Viking space communist, Jarl Marx. The box isn't mine, though. Who wants a storage box with a hole in the lid? All this talk of philosophy makes me want to live in the moment. Want to leave all this behind and go make out with the bike shed? With, you mean behind? I said what I said. You in? Sure. Aww. After all that, they left the models behind. They didn't even take these to the end? Well, I'm sure we can find a use for them. Okay, we got discarded miniatures. A ballot box could prove useful. You received item sacred ballot box. Why is it sacred? Alright. What are we going to do with any of these? Have the teachers all de-aged as well? Jonathan, Gabby, Ophelia, Dennis, Mr. Fjord. Now the candidates have presented themselves, you may use your pencils and pads to vote for your Maytime Witch, which for some reason your class never voted on. But the gods have seen fit to fix that by making us young again. Those pranksters are probably just hungry for blood. So cast your votes and then pop them in the sacred ballot box. Sir? Yes, what is it? There is no ballot box. Oh, now I remember, your year was the last year we ran this, and we couldn't complete it because the box was missing. Drat. Is this what you're looking for? The sacred ballot box. I found the ballot box, everyone. What? All by myself, too. Now vote so we can crown the Maytime Witch and get the sacrifice underway. Wait, what? And the votes are in. Candice, you're the new Maytime Witch. Oh, I'm so thrilled. Are your affairs in order? Have your parents signed the consent form? You know, I'm getting a memory of hiding this box way back. Now that that's over, I need to get rid of this damn knife before it can be used to incriminate me or something. Hold this for me, would you, McSpleen, McGabe, McKing? Boy, hold this for me, boy. We got a ceremonial dagger. Okay. I'm just going to take these now. We got a box of lead pencils. Okay. Okay, here we go again. What are we doing here? I can't believe we had to scam our way back here twice. Cut the ropes. You don't get crown prom detective with that carry on. Okay, what would we eat? Curtains. Surrounding curtains in the school's colour. Mould green. Can we cut this? Should be able to cut some of this material back down using the knife. You received item torn curtains. Okay. Some prop doors for actors to walk in and out of scenes through. They have hinges despite never being attached to the frame. Some kid always had to swing them open and close and make creaking noises as they did so. Can we get the hinges off? Let's get these hinges. Watch out, everyone. What's wrong? The doors, they're unhinged. That's pretty good, actually. Better than your handle jokes. What was that? Nothing. I didn't expect this outcome. This is the most interesting reunion I've been to in decades. Where's my moustache? You better fix this, McQueen, and fast. I'm not going through puberty a second time. Okay, so these two have nothing to say about it. I thought maybe we missed, a clue. We've got enough to, make a mannequin or something, it looks like to me. But where? Oh, we can make the mascot. Oh my god, here. Alright, so how would we make the mascot? These two to make the head. We should be able to pull together a mascot outfit with these. Okay, we just got the mascot outfit. Can we put it on this? That's not even a thing. Dooley, wear it. Dooley. Put this on. No way, is that... Yep, you're the Twin Lakes High Horned God. Enjoy it. I'm so excited. I tried out this outfit every year in high school. I know, buddy, I know. How do I look? Devilishly good. Now I need you to somersault up to the top of that inhuman pyramid so they let us take that springboard, okay? I guess. Should be easy enough. Okay, Patrick, you trained for this. 16 years ago, maybe, but still. Here goes nothing. I did it. Look at me, detective. I'm on top of the world. Well done, buddy. We did it. We're complete. Take that, Jenny Walker. We did it. We did not need you to achieve the sacred symbol. Mwaha. What is happening? Can I take the panels now? Yes, pathetic being. We're complete. Even now, the end times crest the mountains at the edge of the world. In the coming world of screaming and crying and cheerleading, there is no need for a springboard. Thanks. I don't think I can stay up here much longer. No, we must hold the shape. Maintain the gate. We are the key. Nope, sorry. Down I go. Well, no wonder they never picked me to be on the squad. I have terrible balance. Still, nice to finally close the chapter of my life. A nice turn of inadvertently opened whatever portal they were talking about while getting what we needed. No, I think my thing, that lifelong closure thing, is more important. Alright, so... I'm going to hoist this up for now. You don't have to tell me, you know, I can see you doing it. I'm going to... be honest, I've only partially been using a walkthrough until this level, but there's so much weird shit here, I decided to bring one up, because I have absolutely no fucking clue what I'm doing here now, or why I'm doing it. Alright. Metal panels on this. I think we could patch this thing up and use it to trap Jeff for our time reversal. I had absolutely no idea we need to do this. We need a complete vest, we need to find some hinges. We can use these hinges. Don't you open that trap. It's a reference to a British TV show here. Because there's something down there. I'm going to have to open it, though, to trap that little guy. Oh, yeah, of course. Songs can only get us so far in this case. It's complete, including a way to trap and lock him in. I'm proud of us and whatever kids didn't manage to finish this themselves. So you need to coat the thing in lead now so it blocks the time energy when we reverse the blast. Lead pencils. Let's color this in. Arts and crafts time, yes. And it's ready to go. Alright. So, what do we do here? And that's a complete metal casket, a complete lead-coated casket. Now to find the monster and get him here. Hang on, the monster's here? I haven't seen him. Was he shrunk as well in the blast? Is he back here? There he is. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Patrick. I'm just gonna say it. This is awkward. Nah, man. It's good. Okay. What do we do? So, I don't want to go back. I want to live here with Dooley. Yeah, alright. Dooley, aren't you forgetting something? I doubt it. I'd remember if I was forgetting something. Patricia and Buzz? They sound awful. I'm kicking them out as soon as we get home. The stalking? It's flattering. And the destruction this guy caused across the city? That's not my fault. I was just so mad and strong from being big. I got pretty mad, you know, and apart from Dooley, I hate humans. So you see, not my fault. But hey, we all have our issues, am I right? I once saw Patrick eat an entire box of haunted donuts. Man, I had diarrhea for days. Okay, let's go home, Dooley. I don't know, all that stuff's pretty bad, and I like living with my sister and nephew. Bath. This guy gets it. Hey, I like them too. I'm starting to remember why I left in the first place. It'll be different this time, Patrick, I promise. You're gonna be a nicer person? Well, no, I just won't let you leave again. Nicer person? Not possible. Sorry, guy, but you're going home. You can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. How are we gonna get him in the box? It's too heavy to move. We need a plan to get him there. So back before I was following a walkthrough, I missed this item here, a fire map. And we need to combine the fire map with the miniatures. Okay, with the box ready, let's use these to make a plan to chase him into the workshop. Okay. So we now need to actually, like, act this out. This has been an insane chapter. I don't really understand how you're meant to know any of this. It feels very blue sky thinking. We can use this map and these models to plan a route that forces him into it. We're going to need some help, though. Let's get Time Loop, the AV Club, Vince Brickman, and we have the models for one extra person. Jeremy, he pretty much owes us, so I'm guessing his schedule's pretty much free. Plus, it's hard to make new friends when you're older, especially if you spent the last while as a bird. It might do him good to stretch his, legs. Okay, let's round them all up off camera and get to a minigame. Okay, I think we got it. This took absolutely fucking ages. Man, this detective guy is really harsh in my buzz. I can't rescue Dilly with him on my trail. I can hide in here. That should lose him, the dork. Gotcha. I suggest this hasn't worked out so great for me. We have him. Hit the reverse beam, Professor. Here goes nothing. that feels better. I don't know, it was sort of nice not being tired all the time. Yeah, my knees are suddenly very stiff again. Maybe we shouldn't have. No, my time machine, my eternal youth. Get your own. Aww. Right, we need to get this guy somewhere safe. I know, just a place, but we need a way to fly there. I came in the police copter, it's on the roof. You came in the police copter? Well, the mayor's is in the shop. Don't the police need the police copter? No, I had a word with crime, told them to take the night off. You told crime? All of crime? To take the night off, yeah, or else I was going to bring them all in. All of them. We should probably get going? Then get to the chopper? Christ. This is ridiculous. Enjoy it, Detective. This might be the only time we get to fly in one of these. Fine. This is it. What? Here above the ocean? Don't worry about it, just release it. I'm sure there will be no consequences to these. Well, hello there, fella. A friend of mine said you needed a place to stay while you work through some boundary issues. Sometime later, what's going on? Well, here we are. That's all the boxes moved in. There are a load more boxes in the... Yeah, fully moved back in. Feels good to be home, work home, not real home, not like important home. I thought I heard some rats scurrying about in the basement. This isn't the basement, we're right next door to your office. Stop now, I didn't come here to make fun of you, even though I missed doing that, and for the reason and that reason alone I missed having you around. So, I got you something. After all the stuff at the school, I spoke with the mayor and the chief of police, and we all agreed. The city's safer with you nerds looking into the stupid, not real, not crimes that are beneath a super cop like me. So, drum roll, here you go. They're reinstated. This was a fun little thing. This last quest, this last puzzle, I found pretty much everything made sense with limited looking at walkthroughs and things for the most part, but this last one was like, I have no idea like how you're meant to figure some of that stuff out. But regardless, I did like this quite a lot. There's another 3 cases, which I will do, because like they're the bonus ones, and I think in the last time I did this, we did do the bonus ones, so I should do the bonus ones this time round as well, because it's important to do the bonus ones on the bonus things doing bonus stuff. So, yeah, this isn't the end of the video. There's another 3 missions, which you'll see right about now. Alright guys, here is the next case, Ghosts of Christmas Past. I feel like the other game definitely had a Christmas special too. I can't remember much about it, but it definitely did. Dinner's ready, boys. Finally, a turkey looked at me funny back July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Turk eye for an eye, that's what the good book says. The good book? Turkin. It's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Now, who would call me in the middle of dinner? Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out the raccoons in the pool, and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She's serious. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's for you, Francis. Hello. Sorry for calling at such a bad time, Detective, but the Chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dilly, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass. What's all this about, Detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. A protest? Then why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls. The Chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is going to work here. Well, Turkey stays warm for 2 hours, and it's a 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving the case 99 minutes and no longer. 90 minutes. What on earth? What do we want? To pass over. When do we want it? Before Passover. Okay, that's pretty funny. What's going on here? We want to move on. We're sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Lembo's all tied up in red tape, and it's because of the man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Alright. Gary? Gale? Oh look, the jig's up. So, want me to explain what's going on? Not really? Why are there ghosts outside your house? I might have accidentally, mind you, broken the afterlife. Why? I wanted my gal back. She's the light of my world, Detective. And the weird, he's got all weird and buckly since her accident at the dangerous explosions factory. In hindsight, I think that were a bad place to get work. How did you break it? Well, earlier in the year, I was working at a switchboard. Heard tell down pub one night that we used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, I used some energy to cross over and steal a number from the ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system was stuck waiting for whoever me had the current number to come to the desk. I didn't.
All the while, the backlog ghosts were building up. Once they were large enough to burst through to our side, and I had Miguel back. And a lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. That too. How did you even get in there? I got some help from a right stand-up bloke, a mystical chap by the name of... It's got to be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then. We were able to show him how to create a back door into the afterlife. Maybe he can help me do something similar? If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghost moving again. Goodbye. Please, detective, if you're going to fix this, let me keep Miguel. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. Oh my god. Alright, what do we have here? Bits box. I guess it's not a builder's house without a bits box. We're required to have them by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. I got a heating element. Alright. Hang on, our car's called a Popo Moto. Alright, we got a map now. Let's go to Pier 13 first. We got to talk to Wang. What do you want? Want you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? Oh, the, from the first case. What's this now? Nothing, Wang. You made me do that. Likely story, a police officer listening to a lowly shopkeep such as myself. His story checks out, detective. Wang, Gary tells me you helped him get into limbo. I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. Oh, I will help you with this, actually. Really? Yeah, a family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back? Probably. What am I, your horoscope? So, look, you're made up of 3 basic parts. The body, the soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left, it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. Okay, so we need something to hold glue in? What's this? This is the still? Yeah, now look, detective, I know we're one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I'm the one slippery eel you just can't catch. Also not correct. And now I have you over a barrel, but I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I'm both the cat and the mouse, and some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid. And you are the onlooker, too confused to catch or be caught by me. Where is this going? But I am feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end. We don't have a story. So one word of warning, whoever minds your glue, make it somebody reliable. I call dibs. We had a good run. It's very funny. It's very funny. Is there anything out here that we need? I think we do need something from out here. What are these? I heard smart glasses were the new big thing. I wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all of this. Want one? It's on the house. I can't shift them. Sure. Okay, we got a smart glass, and we got the broken still. Alright, over the switchboard, up into the ruins. Alright. Okay, so if we use the heating element on the broken still, I'll loosely put this here and somehow that'll be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing the device. If this detective thing doesn't take off, you could get work as a handyman. I should get the still set up before I try and distill myself in it. How do I do that? How do I do that? Is there anything here that I can hook it up to? Old pipe, maybe. If I could get this here, I should be able to get the still up and running. There we go. Okay. Now we use this? Yes. Here goes nothing. I think it worked. Okay, I'm going through. Low out of my body and essence, Dooley. Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm going to do whatever it is you just said to me. Right, Limbo. Hopefully this won't take too long. Oh my god, I like this. The pilgrim painting. What? What? No. No what? No talking. I can't talk and play the flute to keep her calm. Okay. Probably not a good idea then to do that. Are we in a hospital? We are. They're drug testing Limbo? Or maybe not a hospital. Hello, is anyone here? I want to talk to you about the ticket machine. Shh, you'll anger the snake. Why won't anyone come to the front desk? Closed for the holidays. But I can see and hear them. They're having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's gotten wild. It's all I can do to stop this snake from going off on one. I can see a turquoise portal in there. If I can find the other end, I can slip into the back office and move the number display up one. Okay, I'm not even going to question it. I'm going to be honest with you. Go outside? Well, this is bleak and barren. There's a chirping sound from over there. Crickets, maybe? Can we catch them in the urine beaker? Sorry, you lot. I hope your crickety affairs are in order. I got ghost crickets. And we give them to the snake, I'm going to guess. Here you go, little lady. Oh, her name was Car. Oh, that's sweet. What a little nomkin. Cheers for that. I've been playing that for an age. My cheeks are fit to fall off. Would you massage them? Fine. Here, hold this while I do it myself. Okay, so we got a flute. Okay. How do I leave here? Urine pot, snake charmer, reception. That's outside the screen. Yeah, I definitely can't go this way, which is kind of annoying. I think I need a ticket. That's not the bit that Gary broke. I need to get to the mechanics and we'll move it up by 1. I really don't know where to go. There's no point in going back until I have this problem fixed. Can I go here? Yeah. What's over here? Okay. What the hell? Let's hope this works. I guess I can climb this to get into that window now. This doesn't feel like that much of a victory. There's a lot of portals here, but they all seem closed bar 1. They do. I guess the yellow one. Am I in caveman times? Shh. It's bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Seats are metaphorical. We didn't have time to carve any. That was a totem to Britball Skinburn, a symbol of my faith, if you will. Of course, the blasted thing fell from the perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. Really bums me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away? I think that's creepy chap in black would sneak into the cave, you see. What is this guy? What an awful thing it is this happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Brightball Skinburn has shone his shiny eyeballs into your dank earth lump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such a good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. And I preferred he helped, of course, but at least he was there. I do not understand anything that just happened with that dialogue. Let's just, oh, can we go up here? Oh, we can. Oh, this is the ghost of that. Well, this is fine. Mess I found myself in, isn't it? Hi, Death. Super brilliant. Brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now you'll miss the end of the party. I knew I should have topped up my flask before warping back here. Well, if you won't let me back in, I guess I'll live here now. I'll need to forage for nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Hello. Oh, another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way to Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, I'll have my scythe. Robe 2. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. Bought that myself. A memento... Pimento? I'm a memento of reaping my 1,000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan, and she was a Victorian woman from 1007, 20... I can't read! She was a Victorian woman from 1027, Jerusalem. Do you know what? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickens, and this is where we die if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens, the author? Author/harvester of souls. Until today. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little bit drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We were hanging and having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opened inside the mound we were sitting on, and this soul I'm here to harvest won't come with me, or let me go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself? Oh yes, from the office where the party was well underway. I got a last-minute death notification. I should have done it by the book. But the archivist was giving me the look, you see. I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk. So if we satisfy the caveman's ghost, we can go through and get back into the office? You almost make it sound like some kind of puzzle that's solvable in a few easy steps rather than the perilous doom situation that it is. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you're going to do, I'm in. So Charles Dickens is the Grim Reaper. There must be some of the tools they used to make the cave below. We got a primitive tool. Okay. How do I leave? Here. Alright, well I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There are more, of course, billions of them, one for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment and every era in time. Sorry, every era. Oh, he said ear, and then he corrected it to era. I took a back way because I did. I don't have to answer to you. I'm the Reaper, you're the Soul. Back off. But this room may have sensed I was inside a time, so I opened the portal. It's the smart size. They log souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us instant messaging notifications from work. It's a nightmare, really, getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers. Okay. Well, we're going to go through the Violet Rift first. I see the switchboard, back before it was lined up for demolishing. A hippie van, I should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. Now it was mostly the best of times. It's broken, however, and we're back to being mostly worst. Okay. Looks like they're trying to perform a ritual. So how exactly are we going to summon the festive spirit? It's an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, Derek, not a cat. Well, when my cat goes missing, I get its favourite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. Again, it's not a cat. I think he's onto something, though. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here? Can we say some magic words? Derek, we're summoning a thing. Of course we're going to say magic words. God. So what are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with the holidays. I bet there's 5 elements, because, you know, pentagrams. I mean, we don't have anything better to go on, but that seems like a very random guess. Intuition? A fair point. It's a great, in a great irony, now we'll steal Merle's acorns. I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. I don't know who they are either, I'm going to be honest with you, but I probably should do. Excuse me, has anyone seen the packet of acorns I bought for... Oh, it's this... Okay, I do know who it is. Excuse me? Has anyone seen the packet of acorns I bought for the offering? Nope, not me. I bought some chocolate raisin, if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sake? I fear I have been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought. Yes, this is it. I feel it. My adorable bushy tail. From now on, I shall not slave away in summer gathering nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You have given me purpose. So we set the squirrel on its path. That's amazing. Alright, back through the violet portal. When is this? When America was first discovered, Vikings landed there during the Great Migration period around 1000 AD by mistake. This isn't them, this is like the second, third time Vikings landed, a less significant event. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What's a boat, especially what looks like a Viking boat, doing on the hill? The gods have sent it this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven, they sent him here to die. Aww. Poor Sven Ghosten. That's a very unfortunate name, actually. Hello, fellow dead. Hey, so what happened here? It's a funny story, actually. We were out Vikinging about, you know, looking for monsters to raid and lost sheep to plunder, when this rude storm came out of no place. It sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me, it did not feel so long. This is our all stab me in the livables. When Ghost Me woke up, we were here, wherever here is. Not that it matters to me. I presume you and that hungover-looking man are here to take me to Valhalla? Well, yes, but in a more real and more important way, no. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhalla Knight will be with you soon. We're here to catalogue your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go then. I'll just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, so... Yes, a Valkyrie. That's the word I meant. Oh my god. What the hell? We're just lying to this poor man. Alright. Alright, what can we do, though? I guess we'll talk to these guys, too. It's a good night for mapping the stars, Shan. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on time out. Alright, the Red Rift. Is this the Jurassic era where souls are you... What souls are you grouping here? Dinosaurs are people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I didn't have to come here much. Oh my god! Alright. Swamplands? Dinosaur graveyard sounds badass. Look at the size of that, you could fit an orphanage in there. Okay, I sometimes need a minute with this game. Alright, anyway. We're gonna dig up the dirt with the ore here. I can just sort of dig a dirt hole here, and then we're gonna plant the acorn seeds. It should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. Don't worry about carbon footprints. You're just kind of screwed anyway, okay? Oh my god, alright. Whew. Where are these dragons' wings? This is no dragon, it's a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan Science Bee. Where are this Brachiosaurus' wings? I love it! I love it so much! It's so stupid! It's so stupid! Oh, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto Nigel. Look at those dino babies having fun. Look at all these dino babies having fun. He using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley will think this is adorable. At least he will before he comes to his sense and tells me dinosaurs never existed. They just let us take one without any purpose? Nigel? Oh my god, he does become Nigel. We're just messing with the timeline! Alright. Now, we have the wood here. I can take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? We got infested wood. Why would we want infested wood? What else is here? Busted drum. I got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now the guard is off chopping wood. I can take it and see. Okay, so we grew the tree. The guard left. Oh, I see. Slightly chopped trees. I can see somebody's already chopping down the trees. Excellent. So that means they have something to fix the boat, which meant the guard is gone so we could take stuff. Okay. Now, what do we do with this? Just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Oh, we want them to fix it. Shan, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there's a broken drum beside you. Nah, that's not mine. It's got weird markings all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Kids today. If it's not yours, then perhaps it's a gift from the bearded men who think boats go on land. It's broken, though. Not a great gift. Shan, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect too much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, the drum certainly is mended. That sounds like my drum. It is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my new friends, let's jam. What's she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through international language of rock. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. We just got the item music. Can you shut up, please, Charles? I didn't mean to click on you. I'm trying to click on the rift. Alright. Hope Dooley's taking good care of me back there. So this is the detective essence. I better be extra careful not to... Oh, no. I'm only joking. I never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? We're so cooked. When is this? Why are you looking at me? Fine, Reaper Power's active. The year is 1673 AD. I think it's 16... I heard your slide tell you. You're a perceptive one, I'll give you that. I'll bet you were a terrapin. Sorry, a therapist when you were alive. This is Baba Yaga's house. What is in here now? Smells like eggnog. I'll have some of that. Honk, honk. Shut up, Dom. I'm in charge now. Honk. Just gonna leave. Gotta be honest with you. It's probably, safer. This looks to be the Gilded era. Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we're only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there. I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift in the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know. That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money? Oh, Father, I hope one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm. We'll need those rats, son. I've bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I'm going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. Sure. Well, I'm serious. Look, buddy, we've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 AM dunking that kid's house in some warm milk. I'm going to make their lives better, you'll sob as you spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me. The dialogue in this one is the best! That's too many notes. Let's see what I can do to fix it. I got copper bells. I have copper. I just need a salty liquid and zinc, and I can make a battery for this torch. Okay. I've got an old bucket. There's a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do have one. That's quite impressive. Alright. Alright, we're going to use the primitive tool on this glass case here. And we're going to get a spirit containment unit. Alright, we've got to burn the things now. So we're going to burn the Yule log, the music. These are the things that symbolize Christmas, obviously, alright? That they needed. What else would we do? Eggnog, I'd assume? What did I do with the eggnog? Here we go. Stone toys. And the gingerbread house extension? The piece of gingerbread house which represents two things. I'm sorry, I skipped these. I didn't mean to. I just got carried away, guys. It worked! Not again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please. I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where? Where did you get that SCU from? Have you ever done an material handling course? Help! I got the festive spirit. Trapped. Okay. Julie must be freezing without a jacket. Oh no, what's he doing? Another sugar detective? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective, it's simple maths. Calories in, and then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else and take away whatever you burn at the gym. A little tip, I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyway, then, you do more number stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. He's having way too much fun with this. Oh my god, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it plays nice now though, look. Can we go in the gingerbread house? Can we go left or right here? Whatever they make in there, it's pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. Very popular in my day. We have a rat. That rat is waving a knife at me. But why? Why would it do that? Anyway. We haven't been here yet. No, we have. Can we go up the hill? We can go up the hill. Oh, hi. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Could you not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come so that maybe she'd be miserable and judgmental, whilst being a few degrees warmer? This noggeth egg of hers bring warmth, doth it? Well, if she liketh warmth so much, mayhap she'll enjoy being set on fire. I can save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. What should we use? Should we use the spirit on him? I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What's up, witches? I'm here to slather you in festive cheer. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. Aye, and her singing was mostly carolous. If we're being franketh, it did lift up the otherwise dreary timeth of yeareth. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervour to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her nogged egg. Aye, we shall danceth, and singeth, and argue about politics instead. Thank you, traveller. How can I repay you your help here this day? Do you know where I'd find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh, but find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh. Okay, so let's just go forward in time and hope that she's there, which will be the Victorian times. I wish this would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley's going to keep himself entertained through all this. Oh, no. See, I'm not here alone. It's not scary. Oh, my God. Right, there's the witch. Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome, I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have used zinc, which for anyone wondering why I have some, is a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production and also plays a role in extracellular activity. That's very specific. Did you look it up on Wikipedia? Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. Okay, so we have a zinc rod now. I have copper and zinc. Now I just need a salty liquid I can make a torch battery. Okay. We're going to put the infested wood in the mulch here. I'll put this infested wood here, and hopefully the termites will make you a platform that can use to trick the sun's light from in the future. We're going to get some swamp water here. I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. I have everything I need. I just pop these two metals into the salt water, hook them up with cables I happen to already have on me to keep the puzzle from dragging on, and hey presto, we have a makeshift battery. We got an improvised battery. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. Okay, so we're back in the prehistoric area. It's a bit clunky, but we have light. Stay away from the light! A bit of a death humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. And we got a super torch. I actually think we need to go back down. I think we need to put it on the mound we made with the termites. Yeah. Just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, Yule. Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bongo, I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy rogue man, you can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given me all that I seek from it. Okay, and then we can go into the tomb. We can go through now. Finally, I was starting to sober up there for a moment. We made it to the back office. It looks like a bomb hit the place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear daiquiris earlier. Honestly, it wasn't dead. They'd have killed me. Okay, and now all we need to do is fix this, I guess. It says fix machine. Now to open this and see if we can update the number. It's like each number is made from 3 segments. Just need to find the right combination to move the display onto the number 324. Okay. That should be the display updated. Displays move forward, the next ghost in line can be processed. After the holidays, you mean? After that, oh. Looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck, unless you won't tell anyone, will you, about my screw-up? Maybe we can strike a deal? Hope you don't mind the extra mouse to feed, they had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house was built on an old abattoir, so there were enough turkey ghosts to go around. Well, that's horrific. Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's something. I cannot live forever, Detective. Being able to come back for holidays to see Magari and Girwayan means the world to me. Anyway, I best go spend what time I have with them before the office opens and I moved on. Have a good one. There's one thing I don't understand. Why don't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and just give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Eat up, everyone. Case closed. Alright. Only 2 missions left now. We're going to move on to one flew into the cuckoo's nests. So this was Buzz's last known whereabouts. Yeah, he came to the Botanic Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. The large buzz-shaped stain on the wall suggests he was here alright. Now to find out what happened. I hope we find him, Detective. We will, Dooley. Because Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. It looks like he was graffitiing the wall when the can exploded. I told him not to buy cheap supplies. And also not to spray buildings, which from your expression I'm guessing is illegal. Okay. There's a known place for you. There's known place for you, young man. I'm sure we haven't used that pun before. We got a garden gnome. Okay. Do you need this? What, that's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was going to bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh yeah, great. Saves me the paperwork. Yep. Okay. And we combine these 2 together. And that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead of his head. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grapple. Okay. I guess that's good. And we can grapple on this sports cap. That's a shockingly bad idea. Why is it a bad idea? That's like Buzz's cap. That's because it is. It's out of reach, but at least we're on the right track. What's wrong with that? Oh, this should let us climb the tree and then onto the roof. But we still can't get the cap in that case, though. Help! Smurf, kill it! Delete, that's Buzz. Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure? Why do they hate Smurfs so much? A torch, I presume you're using this to light your nighttime graffiti? I was using it to help guide old ladies across the road. Don't lie to me, we caught you blue-handed. Maybe I'll go start a new life with this bird, at least they can make puns. What is it? The size, the blue glow, the electrical hum, I think it's a thunderbird. A dodo, I reckon it's a dodo. What happened here then? I was minding my own business, just innocently spraying some stuff onto a wall when one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared the mama bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the egg, she saw blue me and mistook me for her kid. I've been trapped here since. I guess if we find her actual chick, we might better swap you out. Might? What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz? Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops? Thought so. So yeah, might. I love it! I love it! Oh, hang on, is there anything else here, actually? Let's detach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Okay, I made a shortcut. That's good. Alright, so we got a free Buzz, the graffiti artist, from this. What do we have? Dark vent. Well, we have a flashlight, so let's use that. Let's see what's down here. I have it. Come on, you always get to use things on other things. I want to have a go. Dooley, this is a serious police business. Let go. I just want to flick the switch, or Little Arms can't keep the torch from me for... Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me. Well, at least it's... it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. The vent leads to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparking thing is the missing baby bird. How are we going to get there? No questions? Whatever you're about to say, I'm going to have questions. Okay, you get one question. Deal? Deal. I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in. A rocket launcher. I have too many questions. You get one. Which to go with? Okay. I have to know why. Why does your friend have a rocket launcher? Well, he has two hobbies. Arena combat video games and high jumping. He's good at the former, bad at the latter, and has a light bulb moment. By which I mean his light bulb blew up. He jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher. That raises more questions than it answers. Well, it answers one. The one you got. Now less asking, more finding, please. You should see my face right now. So the baby bird is in the vent. Okay. How do I leave this place? There we go. What are you two doing? Okay, let's try this again. There are so many switches. It's not my job to pick which one to flip. It literally is your job. You're the city's generator operator. Mamota. Are you mocking? You know what? I don't want to know, Detective. Maybe you'll help with this? What do you want me to do? Just try restore power to the Botanic Gardens. Now you might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Oh, sure. Okay, I have no idea. Press the green switch. That's not good. If the city's power goes down, it would be a serious health and safety issue for sure. Maybe you could try and get this machine up again, Detective? Only please don't trip anything else this time. Well, if I can get rid of these two, I can shut the power down to the city. Did you say something, Detective? No? Oh my god. Right, hang on. Wait there a second. Let's go. Let's have a look through. Why is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work. What case are we chasing that involves a baseball? No, real work. Blood Wolf work. It's a little league session. Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devon's on the way home. Okay, so we have that. Did you see it? See what? The Beast, of course! There's an info booth at the Botanic Gardens. Oh, they're all over the city. I have a network of tunnels beneath them, so I can give you info whenever it's needed. It was hard to tunnel around the mole people, but every job has its hardships. Mole people? Sorry, you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss those. And what about the Beast? Oh, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Many, report also to me, seeing a huge thing flying around the park. It's fair to assume it has wings, though it's equally fair to not assume that. It's as big as it is and can be imagined carrying a car, an elephant, or local celebrity. I say it shoots lightning from an appendage and lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats. Children, presumably. Do yourself a favour and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens or the hanging gardens instead? They're much safer. I don't think we have those, which is why they're safer. Alright, we can leave that for now. I don't think this matters too much. Alright. Reset them. So the animations are going to say eye roll. Okay. Now, we're going to do cheat. We're going to do yellow. And then green. I'm no generator expert. That is literally what you are. But I'm starting to think we should stop flicking switches. Okay, so now they have left. And we've got this down. It might be useful to take the end of this cable. We might want to power something up. Okay, so we have a power cable now as well. It looks so peaceful now. It does. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, the rose garden? A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. A crowbar, if you will. Oh, let's throw a baseball at it and knock it down. Can you knock that crow at the fountain for me, please? Do I win a prize if I hit it? I can say ting, ting, ting in a jazzy manner. Sold! Crowbar. Ting, ting, ting! It was everything I hoped for. Aww. They have such a good relationship, these two, you know? Anyway, we have a hatch. There's a hatch going underground. It might take us where we want to go, but it's jammed. Well, unfortunately, we have a crowbar. Let's get this open. I'm pretty sure the sewer shouldn't be flooded like this. It is probably not a good idea, I'm going to be honest with you. We have a power junction. This seems to be the power access for the fountain above. Okay, well, let's put the power cable on it. If we power the fountain with a generator bulb, we should be able to drain this area. It worked. Now let's get down this ladder. Oh, we're hanging off a ladder? I hadn't even noticed. Big guns. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. There is only one door? Looks like the bird fell in the water treatment plant and shorted everything. At least now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the vat and the generator. Poor little Nomkin, oh my god. Let's see, okay, there's a reset button, let's try it. That seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working again now. Okay. So, we'll come back when we have something to get you out, little guy. I promise we'll save you, probably. I'm assuming we're not going to eat you or something. Oh my god. Oh, the guy's gone. The groundskeeper left their gardening gloves. They're a bit warm, but there's life in them yet. Calm down, Pixar. They're gloves. They never had life in them. Okay, we got worn... Okay. With the power back up, these doors are working again. Let's check it out. I didn't even realize these were locked before, I guess. We have wellies. A pair of old wellies. They would be good for keeping my feet dry. What about my feet? I guess we should wear one each and hop. Okay. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this, just have to take it off gently. Duct tape. I thought the entire thing was gonna, like, collapse. A feisty-looking plant whose veins look like lightning strikes. That's, unique. Anyway, now we have the rubber gloves. I'm gonna guess we can maybe fish the bird out. So let's try that. Gate. Rose garden. Hatch. Big door. Oh, can we... Hang on. Can we fix them? This tape should patch up the holes on these gloves. See, like brand new. As brand new as the gym bag you got me for Christmas? Hey, a lot of love went into that upcycling. A lot of duct tape, too. Fixed rubber gloves. Alright, now can we wear them? These should stop me getting shocked. I think I should insulate my feet, too, to stop me being a meat in the bird-to-ground circuit sandwich. Wellies. These should insulate my feet and stop a circuit forming between me and the ground. Okay, I can insulate enough to grab that bird now. Okay? We're gonna fish it out. You don't fish for birds, detective. We got baby bird. Alright, back to the Thunderbird nest, I guess, now. Where was the ladder? Here. I have your baby. Here you go, Mama Bird. Squawk, squawk. She doesn't seem to want her baby back. That baby is less blue than her other chick, me. Maybe the baby's run down after being in water. That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. Okay, we got sickly bird. Okay. So we need... Where did the janitor go? Anything else in here? Oh, he's here. Excuse me, we need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical. Does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Macado Patola is what you want. That's where they come here to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America, no idea why. But it's just as well you're talking hypothetically, because some crook snuck in here and moved my load-bearing tape. I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has intention to do with it? They've let bugs in, they've rapidly eaten my plants. It's going to take me ages to debug the place. We could lend a hand? Good idea. You take these shears and remove any part crawling with bugs. That will free me up for dust for your fingerprints. Oh. I got item shears. Okay, well... These must label... Wait, what? I clicked something, I don't know what I was clicking on. Okay, let's remove these bugs and get ourselves some bird food. Oh boy, the plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Use some string to help us protect the flowers. That's the plant divided up. Now we adjust these lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Do I need to keep track of how many of the plant is infested and how much is safe? Okay, paying attention. My strong suite. Super. Once the area the flowers are safe in is greater than the area the bugs cover, we can chop off the infested leaves. Saving the plant and getting food for our little hungry friend and a few mighty chops. Okay. How do I do this? I see. Well... that seems to make sense to me. And then if we do here... and here. We've removed the bugs and left most of the plant. These leaves should be enough for the bird. We got chewed leaves. Okay. We still didn't get the thing from the tree, right? Where was that thing in the tree, I just realized? How did we get to it? Guys, I don't remember how we got to the thing. Can we just go around this way? That's like Buzz's cap. That's because it is. I can reach the cap now. It seems to be covered in the same blue paint as the front of the farmhouse. How? What? Do we just have to... Okay. Sickly bird. Okay, chow down, little lady. This should restore you to full bird power. Look at her go. It's as if she's near-death experience really left her with an appetite. We got healthy bird. And then we make it blue. This might be better disguised than the bird is to buzz to make the swap easier. Healthy decoy. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Squawk, squawk. It's working. Quick, Tilly. Pull Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop. Please! Fine, fine. Let's get out of here before it changes its mind. Yes, finally. We need to get back to our case. Dooley, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's your home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up. Buzz Aldrin Dooley. You just said so much as one blue footprint in this house. But Mum, what do you expect me to do? You're smart boys. Won't you combine this with a tap out in the backyard? Power hose. Case closed. Oh, that was a short one. Shortest case in the game. Which means the last one's going to be the longest, I'm sure, by absolutely fucking miles, probably. Final case, though, coming up. Alright, guys. Final quest. Final case file, even. This is Tales from the Darkside. Other stories from the world of Darkside. I think this is the longest case in the game, by the way, so we'll see what happens. Number 1 is Field of Screams. Okay, team, I've spoken to whoever's in charge, and they say it's going to be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run the pre-match safety checks. So I guess sit tight and don't get us into any kinds of mischief. Okay. Emily's bat. I can't believe I'm being made to sand. I'm going to eat your families off my bat for the pre-game checks. The umpire won't let you play with something like that. Have we considered threatening to eat his family if he tries to stop me? I might take this and look for a replacement. Okay, so we're playing as the girl. I can't hear it fully from here, but I think somebody's singing from the other side. Singing? They should be wailing in terror. Forget standing around. Let's go find out who's singing and put the fear of Emily into them. These people are scary. I'm going to be honest with you already. These kids are scary. I'm so proud of you all. This time last month, we didn't even know what a Little League was, and yet here we are, facing the only other team in Twin Lakes in the championship finals, no less. Okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look around a little. Let's burn the place to the ground. That is number 1 on the list of things we're not going to do. Number 1 on my list is the burn your way more boring list. When are we taking her out? This is taking forever. Miss Wampa says after the safety checks, umpire is taking his heckadoodin time, she said. We bring her out and gum up our ears and let her rip. Then everyone who hears the song will have to do what she tells them. I won't do what anyone tells me. Emily, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey, what you lot doing back here? You better not be listening to things you don't want to hear. That's how people get cursed. We're looking for the toilets, too busy holding it in to hear anything. You better be telling the truth. I don't lie. Some people say I'm incapable of lying. But I don't lie because I've never tried, because lying is wrong, and if you lie, Saturn comes and gives you stinky feet. I think that's going to be Satan. Okay, I'm going to go way over here to keep an eye on things that aren't this lot. Okay, so they're planning to screw us over, I guess. Oh, they're the Sea Hags. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a ton of sense, because they're evil and mischievous. Billy, what are you doing back here? I lost my bat and can't find it. I don't have a bat, I can't pass safety checks, and then I can't play. I thought maybe it was in here somehow, but it's not, and I don't know what to do. Do we just give him the bat? Or do we need to give a specific bat? We'll leave it for now. We'll see if we can find another one. The robot is here. Everyone's here. Oh my god. I love Blood Alpha Dooley, but I question his choice to bring a fully armed riot truck as our team transport. I thought it was comfy. Once we move some guns around. Yeah, once we move some of the guns. Oh look, when we move the guns, we covered up somebody's bat. They might need this. These are the kids from the first thing, I just realized. It took me that long to realize, okay? Alright, we're going to use these two bats together. Let's tear the name tag from Billy's bat and put it on Emily's. Does that mean I have to play with this lame bat? We got Billy's bat. Okay. Let's go and give Billy his bat now. The gremlins are here too. It's like just a collection of stuff, I think. A collection of silly stuff. We found your bat, Billy. Here you go, Billy. Thanks. Wait, what's all this carved into about eating families? I don't remember doing that. Do I black out at night and have an evil cannibalistic side that wakes with an insatiable hunger for the long pig? Oh no. Am I a Dr. Billy and Mr. Bosch kind of situation? This might be getting out of hand. The stringy one is onto us. We have to eat her to hide the evidence. But there is no meat on those bones. Think of the indigestion. I think we might have awakened something in Billy. I don't like this. I want my mummy. Poor Billy. My baby, what's up, Pudding Cup? Mama, I think I might be a people eater. Oh, Pudding, I was worried you might inherit your father's illness. In our defense, what were the chances? 1 in 4,973,421. My poor baby, my poor hungry baby. I could use a hug, Mummy, preferably after you cover yourself in hot sauce. Okay, that's fucked. Stupid dialogue. Oh my god. Alright. Might as well get to it, since the hottie went off to look after a dumb crying kid. Right, gather round, brats. Time to go and check your gear. Come on. We'll be right with you. Whatever. Oh, he left his matches behind. Shouldn't you stop us taking these? Let me think. Are they spooky matches? Nope. They're not possessed or anything? They are not. Do they whisper for you to do terrible things? None of that. Sadly. Oh then, I don't care. Yes! Detective McQueen coming through for us, though. What the hell? Okay. Oh, there's a big fish here. Excuse me, I'm not a big fish, I'm a big fish lady. Sorry, there's a big fish lady here. That's more like it. So this is the siren, I guess. You're not the kids who caught me. Caught you? Yeah, I ain't here by choice, child. Those little purple freaks fished me out of the water like some common fish. So undignifying. They've stuffed me in here with some song lyrics about the land full of bees, the ink is running in the water, and are making me work for them. I do not dig it. What are you? Soulful cousin to the mermaid, a rock star of the sea. I'm a siren. And why do they catch you? Our sirens have powerful lungs, little lady. I can bend people's will with my songs. We used to make fishermen crash their ships into rocks or jump overboard to meet us. These purple fish snappers promised me I could go home if I sang my song here to start some kind of game. Why would they want that? Some land nerd stuff to do with people jumping in resonant frequencies. Oh, if enough people jump in sync, they could make whatever they were jumping on shake and shake until it broke itself apart. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, once that's done, I should be free to swim home. You know... That explains why this whole match is taking place on a dam. I didn't think it was an odd place for a game. I brought a snorkel in case I had to go after any stray balls. If they break the dam, Twin Lakes will be flooded, and then I can swim home, exactly. What can we do to help? So when I go home, you might be able to tell with your limited 5 senses, but this fish tank is a lot smaller than the world's oceans. So if we can help you escape, you won't sing the song? Sure. How do we know we can trust you? You probably never heard of this, but I'm part of a special group whose word is their bond. I invoke the power of a scout's honor. How do we get a fish lady out of here? When I get my pet goldfish, may he rest in peace, I took it home in a plastic bag. Deep mother save me. Oh my god. Hurry up, I'm due to go on any moment now. Alright, lockers. Locker 1. There's a flyer stuck on the inside of the door. It's got crinkly stiffness of paper dried after getting wet. A might of drowning in deep mother hits. This one has a dangerous knife in it. You mean a sweet knife? I don't know, I didn't taste it. It's sharp and I don't know where it's been. A locker with some spare Sea Hag outfits in it. Whereas this is going is so clear, it's almost 5-shadowing. Sea Hag outfits. There's a fancy looking document taped in here. This was about rising sea levels, been crossed out and replaced with a note saying, visiting every underwater city, eh? That's what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. May the deep mother's ink cloud our eyes so our vision can be cleared. Also, like, she just gets me, you know. When I hear her songs of band, this is like they're written about me and my stuff, which is, like, totally cool. This is like an edgy Sea Hag note. This reminds me of the girls' pre-game jitters, dripping through the cracks. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. What do we have here? Ponchos. A stockpile of thick plastic ponchos for bad weather. Ponchos? Ponchos is the correct word. We also have a pipe wrench. It could be useful with all the pipes down here. But I feel a compulsion to take the other wrench, and who needs 2 wrenches? Put your hand down, Emily. Okay, we'll take the other wrench. A wrench, you can dismantle all kinds of stuff with one of these. Let's take it. Okay. We're going to go back outside now. Alright. We're going to melt the ponchos with the matches. Right, if we melt the ponchos' edges and press them together, we can make a large bag. I told you Blood Alpha Duelist class 101 uses for ponchos would come in handy. I am as surprised as anyone. Melted poncho bag. And then we're going to use the tap here to fill that up. Let's fill the monstrosity up. And then we're going to go and put the siren in the bag. I would never have guessed half of this shit. I'm going to be honest with you. This is another chapter that needs that walkthrough. Here we made you a bag to get into. Neat. How do I get in? Oh. I once saw a show where a dolphin jumped through a hoop. Can you do that? That's the meaning. Is it more demeaning than being trapped in a tiny glass case and being forced to sing for your freedom? It's on par. Fine. Find me a hoop to jump through. We need to find a hoop to jump through? Oh my god. Okay. Your terms are acceptable, Siren Lady. We're going to remove the wheel of this bike. Okay, let's pop a wheel off this bike. My poor, beautiful friend. Sorry about this. Hey, don't you dare politicize this. Academically speaking, my dear Devon, you're not killing the bike, just benching it, so to speak, to use the terminology of the day to hand. Sticks out tongue. You received a bike tire. Okay. I feel like the spokes are going to be a serious problem here. Can we cut them off? You can use the clippers on this tool to remove the spokes. Alright, bike tire, no spokes. This is no spoking matter. Okay, let's do this with pizzazz. Save your applause for the end, but do applaud. This isn't the roomiest of accommodations, so let's cut the chit-chat until I'm out of here, yeah? Damn it, I can hear people returning for safety checks. If we leave now, they'll catch us and stop us. I can't believe we need to dress like those jerks. I can't believe anything about this day. I can't believe it's not butter. Never change, Devon. Sorry, I'm literally about to change to look like a sea hag. Was that not the plan? Okay, okay. I can hear people coming back from safety checks just as well. We're in these utterly foolproof disguises. You should be able to slip out unnoticed. Does saying it make it more true? I'm hoping so, yeah. Where are we going to take her? This bag has 40% more hole in it than I'm comfortable with. I just realised there's another character standing here who I should probably talk to. What are you doing back here? It's time to go to the pitch. Then why are you here? Boss Lady sent me here. Funny thing that, Boss Lady sent us too. Is that so in case you're about to answer a few simple sea hag questions? I like questions. Questions like what is dark and deep and hidden? The Deep Mother. The Deep Mother is everything. She is all. How do we align the stars? We align the stars by submerging the city. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. What is the sacred date? We set the date when we sink the city. Yes, Twin Lakes will be the nearest underwater city when we're done. Then she'll have to come. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you and your pet homunculus sisters. You carry out the leader's orders. You, too. Well, in we go. Goodness speed. Yep. So that opens the gate to the reservoir. Let's fill the chamber up so we can put our siren friend someplace a little more comfortable. Not so fast, honeys. She's got a gun. Arms up. She didn't say that. Too late. I can't hold it. Down I go. Oh no. Quick, stand back. Phew. Well done. Now let's jump on her head. Maybe you don't do that? Surely there's an abuse of your power. Oh, she used this to tell us... She used her magic to tell us not to jump on her head. The bag seems to have jammed up the mechanics. We should take a look. Looks like the bag gets caught in the system and popped off some cogs. It's running backwards now. Yeah, we'll need to reverse the system if we want this to work. Oh no, more gear puzzles. Can we ban gear puzzles? in every video game. To be fair, they're not that bad, actually. I did the other one really easily, right? Okay, The cog is spinning. Spinning the right way. Let's get Helen out of here. Okay, now that's done. What do we need to do? Flush? Okay, here goes nothing. Safe home? Hey! Well, that's that done. We should get back to the game. We should take a talk girl in case she wakes up and tries to use it on us, and also because talk girls are fun and we can record messages to one another on it. Also because it's a form of theft, so you'll both lose your moral high ground over me. Where are those kids? Sorry, Blood Alpha Coach Dooley. We got caught up in some fishy business. What is that? Is that a code? Should I know what that means? It doesn't matter what it means, you baby puke wearing gombo. These three didn't make safety checks, so they're disqualified. You don't have enough players, so you forfeit you blood turds. Oh, I freaked myself out with that one. Oh, shucks, gang. I could have done a better job of not letting you roam freely about the place. It's on me. Can we use the talk girl to do anything? Okay, let's see what our options are here. There seems to be a few recordings. Let it slide. I guess I could let it slide this one time, like for that kid's mom whose name I already forgot or something. We're back in the game, baby. I mean, whatever, stupid game, don't even care, etc. Woohoo! Billy, can I get my bat back? Wait, no. Now that I see you're covered in barbecue sauce and you're chewing it, I think I'm good. Everyone play ball. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a really, really, really long chapter. I'll let you hate to say it, but the Blood Wolves win. We did it! Good job, team. You know what this means? I guess a promise is a promise. Here you go, kids. As promised, if you win, we go to the aquarium. This is the best. I can name every creature in here. The blowfish, the sea snake, the octopus. That siren? Oh. Hi, guys. I think I took a wrong turn. You kids want to explain this? No? Right. Sub-story 2 in this chapter. There's 3, is Scourface. Now then, son, you seem to have found yourself in a spot of bother, so to speak. I'm innocent, I tell ya. Your routine objection has been duly noted. Thanks, best to get formalities out of the way, get right down to business. So we're like the Chief Ghoulie and Agent McScream. I see that you just be having a whole table full of evidence before us. Time to roll up our knees and dive in and see if we can be linking this perpetrator to the crimes. Let's drag this lot around and see if we can't connect it to all, and maybe inform ourselves as to what questions that we can bring back up to grill the perp with. Okay. We have evidence bag. 1 bag of powdered washing detergent. Highly illegal stuff. People should stay dirty as God intended. Complete set of finger, toe, and tail prints. The shady mastermind taking over crime in the city of Lone Lakes. As things stand, we have very little to go on other than they exist and I do not like them. A file on the newly acquired suspect, him what does be sitting across from us at this very table. One unfortunately named Cletus Crook, known as Crook Cleet. Is it any wonder he ended up in prison? A series of crimes that do seem to be both escalating and unsolved in their nature. Okay. What do I do? Do we have anything in our inventory? I guess not. I want to speak to my lawyer. Your lawyer's been found and consumed, as per Police Policy 4, subsection also 4. Give it up, son. Instead of speaking with your lawyer, why don't you admit your wrongdoings? That seems like a trap. The prey is a wily one, the chase is on. I need to figure out more to ask him. Back to the drawing board, which happens to be a table that we do not under any circumstances draw on. Hang on, so what do I do with this? Oh, I can drag stuff. Wow, what we got here looks like dirty mates arrive with this bag of detergent. You should come clean and say that entirely unaware of this wordplay between the substance and the police slang. Then why the footnote? Don't waste your breath, son. So another question to bring to the perp. There has to be more than that we can use for the breaking of this perp. We can just use it on everything. If we could catch the Crid McAt, we'd have him. All we need to know is when the act begins and when the interval is so we can nab them without spoiling the show. I'll question the perp about that. There has to be more here. I do not be seeing any correlation between the first piece of evidence and the subsequent second piece of evidence. Well, you know, Oh, let's do that. Maybe we convince him to trade as the person in charge for its own skin. Oldest trick in the book. I might not fall for that. You're not meant to listen to these bits. That's cheating. Sorry, that was rude of me. I'll question the perp about that. Oh, yes. There should be enough questions to break this perpetrator. Let's commence with the grilling. I hate the way they talk in this. It's discovered. It's very confusing. Alright, exit. No, exit. Why are your fingerprints on the powder? Son, we is not after you. We want to let you go. Small crime is good for a city. Keeps the police force busy. If we're not busy, how do we pay my mortgage? Get another job? A crime in the city sounds good to me. If I wasn't a crook, I'd pay taxes for that. Enough of your cheek. We want the top dog, the head honcho, the leader of the gang. You lead us to him and I let you go. What's in it for me? Was you not listening, son? You got let go. Free Scott. Oh, you did say that. Well, look. You didn't hear it from me, but they operated out the docks. That's so obvious for a smuggling ring that I question our skills, having not checked there. Well, I sent you there last month, McScream. Then I question your ability to read a man's character. That is on me, yes. So are Julian McQueen's abilities reversed in this world? I wish I'm a nobody, a bottom feeder. Sorry, I mean a bottom feeder. If I was them, I'd not be here for one. Who is it then? Who's your mysterious man? None of us know who it is, just that they're the new Don. The new Don? Some shady individual slipped into powder, where vacuum, and had been left by the proper and lawful arresting of the previous Don on accounts of tridimensional body hopping? So he's talking like an old-time Bobby, but I can't talk like that? That sums it up, yes. Well now, we can't be having that. What's the next deal set for? Even if I told you, you'd be too late to stop it. So it's happening now then? Oh, bugger. So the new Don's selling illegal washing powder at the docks right blooming now? Get your feet up with Scream, we're case to blow wide open. Blow wide open, then clean up the pieces into a case with a lid so we can close it. Alright. Let's debrief. My trousers are staying on, Chief. Non-negotiable. We have a lead, let's go. Floop, floop, floop. If we wait for backup, we could miss him. There's no time. Blue? He's on permanent desk duty for being too darn bloodthirsty. No, we're on this one alone. Then, once more, let us ride into the gates of hell. And if it's not too inconvenient, I'd like to not ride back out. To the photo moto. Well now, what do we have here? You got the stuff. Fresh from the laundry, if you'll forgive the pun. Lowest form of humour, the pun. To each their own. Go ahead and try it.
Here.
Regina, the dress.
Conveniently reachable keys. I got a small key.
It's got the stain right out. It's the good stuff, boss.
Set of power
Nice,
controls
we'll
in
take
the
the lot.
crate.
Here's
Finds
the money.
itself usefully attached to.
Now it's time to act till we lose them. If we take control of these controls, we can press this here release button. The Polizia, run! Huh, run, yeah. Grab the bag. Oh yeah, grab, yeah. They went inside that warehouse. We could arrest the warehouse, raiding and abetting. You mad? Last we need a bunch of warehouses riding across the city.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
We're going in, still yourself. Strains. Sorry I tried, but I remain pitiful flesh, bone and plasma. Okay. Oh no. There he is. It's the end of the line, copper. Nice meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Oh, I see. Why didn't he just kill us? I mean, we're already dead. Blaster, he's only gone and started casting magic. Not as serious an offence as smuggling detergent, but still. How are we going to get past this contraption? Oh my god, I hate the way he talks because I understand how it goes. I hate it. Alright, anyway. A container of limbs and other assorted body parts. That's how he talks. What have we here then? I see no ears. A leg of the right side of variety. An arm that's frozen in the grips of rigor mortis. Left arm. We got a right arm. We got a crotch. We got a torso. And we need a left leg. I guess that's everything. We got left leg, left arm, right arm, crotch, torso. Yeah, that's everything, right? Oh no, a head. Strong jaw, good smile there. Alright. Put it together, and what you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo? No, a mannequin. Clearly it's a mannequin. We got a mannequin. Alright. We has our old mannequin to feed to this creature now, and it goes. Lucky mannequin. I'd still like to come back later and seduce this saucy grappler myself. Oh wow, that mannequin's having a great time. Let's go after them.
Looks like we got through the portal in the nick of time. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Slim, stop them. Stop, yeah. Oh, wait, that's dangerous. Is he just throwing things at me? I washed that bottle with a message inside. I'm no message. My mistake, I washed the bottle with a tiny drunk man inside. Bottle containing tiny drunk man. A wiggly parent trying to entertain its wrigglier child. If only she were faced the other way, she might knock one of those coconuts back at Slim. Okay, so we gotta get turning around. We've got a tiki bar. Can we make a cocktail? Can you help us make a drink? Sure, what do you want to make? Oh, I don't know. Maybe come back once you figure that one out. That's fair. Okay. An old barrel. It's full of monkeys or laughs. Seems to be fully dead stuff that's washed up on the beach. So, full of laughs then. A tiki bar, only bars I like are ones who have been shut down for disturbing the peace. My mouth is so dry as this sand, the sand I've been eating. I'm sweating out of orifices I didn't know I had. The heat's too much for me. I would give anything, literally anything, for a nice screamer colada. I can feel the sun heating up my pus nodules. Can we make a screamer colada? Okay. Alright then, how does one do this? It's very easy. Great, what's first? I don't remember, let's just take it step by step. You can ask me the first instruction when you're ready. Hopefully Belen will have remembered. What? But he's not giving any instructions. Reset, return a step. Am I meant to know here? Oh, I see. We put things in. Can I just do the solution to this as like a cheat? Because he doesn't seem to be talking. Let's find out if this just works, okay? I know I'm cheating here, guys, but this has been another really, really obscure one for me. And I found it quite difficult to tell what's happening. I haven't cheated all the time on this, but it's a bit rough. And done. Give us a go then. Sip. Ah, now that's a screamer colada. You can take what you need and leave me here with the rest. I'm starting to sober up and can't face that hangover. We got cocktails. Alright. Now, let's give it to these monsters. Would you this do hold your collective non-human parts? Give it here. If I wasn't toxic, I'd kiss you with all my mouths. Now then, how's about you give us that radio of yours? Anything for a man in a uniform, assuming that uniform is a cold drink serving one. Okay, we've got a portable radio. Okay, we're going to put the radio here. Let's see if this won't lure him and his violently flying parent to where we want him. Now let's see what happens when we try to go through the portal. Here goes nothing. It's me. Hit me if you can, Slim. Hit, yeah. Gotcha. Well, that worked out well. Let's check his pockets for clues. Let me know if you find any lint or this hovering after that then really works up an appetite. He eats lint? Idiot's Guide to the Occult, a cheat sheet. Okay. Let's go. Just about made it. I think I lost toe there. Okay. Them again. Fats, put an end to this. Sure thing, boss. I'll put more holes in them than like a Michael Bay movie. Okay, he's actually shooting at me. An ook stick. I'll take one of those. We're gonna get out of here. We have a conveyor belt, an audio booth. We still have the cane can be used to maybe jam this, but I don't really know why. Looks like a contraption got itself back up and running and started to pump out old men. But what? Why is there a recording studio up here? Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Oh, it's a politician machine. Job stability is our highest priority. Job stability is... Affordable housing is our highest priority. Okay. Oh, here's the conveyor belt. Let's use this on the conveyor belt, see if we can jam it. We're going to pull off these two men. Don't say it's using these here canes. How perfectly vaudevillain of us. I read that completely wrong, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what the plan was here. Oh, we're just going to go on through the conveyor belt. I wonder if these instructions can let us work out their gate. Looks like we have ourselves a few instructions for this here machine. Some addresses, I think. One glyph order that turns the old thing off. We gotta recreate the patterns from the sheet and see what comes of it. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea what's happening right now, or what any of this shit means that I'm looking at right now. Okay. What am I doing? How do I know which one I'm on? Alright, let's try making the bottom one, I guess, is all I can think of. Now, does it go... Okay, it does. So we need the line in the middle. And then we need... that. Did I fuck that up? I did. But it's okay, because I can just go back. That. We've turned it off. Alright, there we go. We did it. We did it. Always do the last one, by the way. It seems to be the solution to all of them. Okay. Can we just get the guy now? We need to arrest Fats first. We passed him. Now to figure our way up there. Oh, political ladder. Climb on the back of the politicians to further our own goals. Seems very thematic. You're Nick, son. How'd you get up here? We're very fast with the handcuffs in this world. Like, it's quite impressive. Right? Money bag? It is ace to get away. The Don dropped his bag of money. We'll come back for it once we have the Don cuffed. There's no time. Don's getting... Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, there's a ladder right here. To the roof. I'm blind, apparently. I knew that already. We have you now, Don. Trapped, no place to go. Doomed to a life in prison. Show yourself. You fools, it is me. What, nothing? Are we meant to know who you are? Wait, you're not the cops who trapped me here? You look like them, but you're their doubles. You mean McQueen and Dooley? Those meddling idiots. I'd be rich there if they hadn't interfered. But I'm resourceful. I found the Don's men after he was arrested and took over. They showed me portals and I've been using my nanny connections in the old country to smuggle in washing powder. Then you two, out of everywhere, had to come along. Well, I'm not going away that easily. I hear wings, the beating of a bat. Not a bat, you odd little man. Oh no. Don McFiend, who I think is Nanny McPhee, is escaping. Better luck next time. If only we had guns. Guns kill people, McScream. That is my point. Well, that's a right letdown. So we know who she is now and has arrested her accomplices, broke up her smuggling ring and uncovered an interdimensional political scandal. Gotta focus on the bright side. Get it, bright side? Haha. Come on, Chief. Puns aside, you deserve a meal for all those wins. Let me take you to... I'm gonna regret saying it like this. Olive Garden. Never heard of the place. Does it have breadsticks like the Olive Garden? Yes. Then I'm in. Final story is the Fisher King. Right, we're playing as Raxa. This is it. I'm writing this thesis even if it kills me. It literally kills me. I've left my dorm so nobody annoys me. I found a nice quiet coffee shop and I've drank so much caffeine that my left hemisphere is having an out-of-body experience. You won't get the better of me. Not for the 12th time. Alright. We need the word processor. Okay, I'll start this thing up by opening a non-branded word processing application. Okay. I guess I should start with the title, if only I had one. Oh no, we're gonna get distracted. Oh, distraction! How timely! It's a message from Basan. Is everything okay over there? I'm in the World Wide Web, but everything's gone wrong. Meet me here? I wonder what he's talking about. What's this? Commandeered for perfectly fine reasons. Hello, Twin Lake. Your machine is being commandeered by the VRBTL, Very Real Bank of Twin Lakes. So we may date some mining. We need to call up and ask questions. It's all above board. Goodbye. Damn it, I've been kicked off my machine. Oh no, Satan, quick, autosave. What's going on out there? I don't know, but it seems like it's not just our machines being hijacked. This could be a case for Spooked Raxa. Or maybe it's some other non-ghost business. Either way, I should look around. Oh, these noises, it's too woo much. Roar! What the hell? Gala? So, they're a werewolf? Let's take some of these. Box of cables. A load of obsolete cables that the cafe owner is too scared to get rid of. I can help them with that. Did you just wolf out? Sorry everyone, I overreacted. All those noises were overwhelming. It was just the 4th of July in here. Not great for animals or vets, either kinds, am I right? Please consider reduced fireworks at celebrations, friends. Can I understand a word of that, anyone? Nope. Oh, come on, guys, I'm talking the same as you, just my big wolf mouth makes it hard to say words. Doesn't mean you can't understand me with some effort. Nah, I can't catch a word of it, mate. He gets like this when he loses his temper. I'm not even sure he's still in there, just a hulking, mindless beast. That hurts my feelings, Freya. Oh, he knows what we're talking about. He knows we're talking about him and he likes it. Good boy. This is so humiliating. Oh my god, that's so fucked. What's going on here? Oh, it's the elephant from the circus. Mind if I use these here? Are you planning on charging this thing up? Because I don't think I can chase it anymore. No, I'm going to tie it up so I can't run away. It can't run away again. Yeah, I mean, it's got wheels, so it's not really running, but whatever, go for it. Okay. Oh no, did you lose something important? My novel! Please tell me you had it backed up. I was in the middle of backing it up. It's a whopping 213 kilobytes, so I've naturally spent hours backing it onto these 27 floppy disks. I was on the last disk too. I'm sorry for your loss. Come on, Dan, I was about to buy some shares in a thing called Google. Never mind, I have enough funny glasses already. It's a shame I missed out on those Amazon shares, though I would love to invest in a rainforest preservation company like that. Did you... Okay, we already did this conversation. We've got cable N. Can one of you take it? Hey boy, you're a good big boy, huh? I'll have you know, mister, I'm a highly educated man with a stable job in a hospital. Yes, it's playtime. Would you like to play? No, this is the meaning. It's tug. It is? Oh, no, I'm not falling for this. His little tail's going. He wants to play, don't you, boy? Of course he does. And if you win, I'll give you my leftover croissant. Oh, damn it, you have me. Okay, here goes something. Ha! Okay. Now we can go in the computer lab. Okay. A bag of clothes is also a post. It notes with a code and the words municipal access code. Seems reckless just leave this sitting here. There's a man in one of the login terminals. I can't make out his face because of the headset, but he has powerful hair. Is it the guy that cut his hair off at the wrestling thing later on? Maybe? I don't know. We got a drop computer chip. Hey, this little chip's about the same size as my machine's random bit port. Okay. I guess that means we put it in the laptop. I should be able to use this to do a safe mode boot of my system. And I'm in. Wow, she's really good. Alright, what do we have here? Shady terminal? I should really hide my hacker terminal really anywhere other than the desktop. No, I want you to close this. Do I use this on this? I can use these codes to gain access to the city emergency services even when everything is down. Right, it says they're not actually gotten around to allocating or spending any of the emergency funds just yet. I guess I'll take those. I'll just take those then. You received item City Emergency Fund account. Okay. The time and date, which I don't need to read aloud, as we all know what day and year this is. I don't actually think we do, but... Oh, we have a covered up webcam. You're a girl after my own heart. Alright. Okay. Now maybe we can do something in here. We have a server, a poster, and... Why is this frozen? There's an unused login terminal. Oh, can we log in with this? But why can't we do that? Warning, staring at screens makes your bones green. I'm glad to see modern medicine hasn't caught up with TLU's computing department. There's a sheath ice covering the emergency reboot disk. That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. It's covered in ice. Can we do anything with this? Why is it just an orb here? I don't understand the purpose of this. Like, surely we can use this. A note that says, "What up, losers? I'm going online to solve whatever it is that cut off my show before I got to the O-face." It's signed Detective McKing. Oh, it's McKing. And it has dabs of cologne and a lipstick print of a man's lips. That's kind of terrifying. I have absolutely no idea what to do. This doesn't really help my situation at all, if I'm being honest. Frederick singed. He used to stand around this part of the city in academic robes. It was confusing tourists, so they built a university here. Then he dressed in a cop uniform and got a police station. He started dressing in an Undertaker's suit, so they killed him and zoned a graveyard at the spot. Oh, now I can log in. What? Time to dial in. Why did that work this time? Bassam. There you are. I wasn't sure my message would get to you in time. It almost didn't. I read just as my machine was taken over. Okay. Guard. No entry. What is this place? It's a pyramid, obviously. I know it's a pyramid, but why does it exist? Same reason any pyramid exists. Somebody wants to feel important. And they want somebody else to pay for it and build it. Must be nice to be rich. Who's building it? It's being built by thankless workers. Right, fine. Who's funding it? I mean, we're hijacking machines and forcing them to do the work, so I guess they're funding it? I feel like you're being purposefully evasive. Well, yeah, I've turned my back on my peers to cozy up to and protect the elites to keep things unbalanced for the rest of us. You really are a guard. How do I get in? You don't get in? It's members only. What if I want to become a member? Well, you need to make a donation to the pyramid construction, then you be a member. You get a neato avatar too. Why would I need that? I'm literally my own avatar. This one is better. Oh, how so? It's exclusive. Right, that doesn't really sound better, just different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess I need one to get in. I better find some cash. Alright. This should work, right? Here, these are the codes to the city's emergency phone. Can that get me access? Oh, yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Solar Monkey Gang, and don't forget your brand new avatar. Oh, no, I just realized what this is. It's that NFT monkey thing. Welcome, worshippers. Oh, no. This is probably really, 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 really dumb. Okay. The server's core is where the ice is coming from. If we could overclock it, I'd melt the ice, and then we could reboot the World Wide Web from the real world. To overclock it, we need to get to the BIOS, which at the computer people we know stands for Big Inside Operational Stuff. Yep, let's go find the Big Inside Operational Stuff. You may lay your tithe upon the ground. I don't have a tithe. I didn't think to bring one, Bassam. Do you have one? No, not Ombi, sorry. You come here, titheless? Why would you do that? I just wanted to know what was happening. Are you some kind of blogger? If so, take photos of my left. It's my good side. Who are you? I'm Cleopatra the Seventh, Theophilopata, Queen of the Nile, reborn and digitized as a new kind of vengeful cyber ghost. What's happening? In life, I ruled a vast and mighty kingdom. I was the lover of Caesars. I inspired countless artists. I died in a dramatic and tragic manner. I was an icon for the ages. Recently, due to bureaucratic mishaps, I was able to access your World Wide Web and to search for my own name, only to discover that my burial place has been lost. So before the gateway between worlds was closed, I slipped out and read a book on computer science. I've decided to build myself a new tomb, one that is known to my worshippers and everyone else too, I guess. And I've always felt miffed, you know, that we stopped building pyramids for our dead rulers, so I decided to build my own. I hope that answers your questions. Right, would you maybe stop it? Only you're taking control over the technology and it's causing some havoc, you know? You want me to stop? Stop building my magnificent tomb? Please, as I say, it's causing all kinds of chaos. Good, that means more publicity for my tomb. Nobody will forget it now. Well, that didn't work. No, time to go and fix this myself. Hey, no need to shout. Chrism is texting me 1 billion times right now while I'm recording. Sorry, talking to her rubbed off on me. Alright, one more question. No, I'm Cleopatra, not Cleochatra. I have a cyber tomb to construct. Be gone. Okay. Where is this? Hey, it's not what it looks like. I want to be in here. I'm in his mind. This is where I point to my own mind, so you can see how serious I am. Inside whose minds? Special Agent Norton, the antivirus agent wandering this part of the system. I am so confused. What is going on here? How did you end up in here? In this cage or in the deep web? Either, both actually, ideally in order. Okay, we're LARPers, like live-action role-players. We were in a chat room, then it went down. We suggested we take this opportunity to go deep undercover. I'm not looking for the one or anything, just a quick roll in the overflowing haystack, if you got my meaning. So I followed him. He meant it more... Is this meant to be Neo? More literally than I expected. We got nabbed by a virus scanner, and here we are. Anyway, I think I lucked out. I've been tested recently, so I can only imagine what this guy is carrying that bought the virus scanner on top of us. Okay, so we've got BIOS, hard disk drive. Oh my god, it's the fucking... Hi there, you look like you're averting a citywide catastrophe. Can I help you with that? In what way? I could cheer you on, ask you unrelated questions, or just chip in with irritating questions at inappropriate moments. None of that seems helpful. Oh, is it not? It helps to give me a sense of purpose. Does that make it okay? Okay, I guess that The Clippo is not going to help. How about Archivist? Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, and disorientated. Who are you? I'm the Archivist, Curator and Chronicler. I store, categorize, log all information on the World Wide Web. Some days, as many as 2 or 3 pieces of information need to be checked, tagged, and filed away. It's just as well dial-up speeds are limited, capped, finite. If data came in any faster, the World Wide Web would be a lawless place. Oh my god. I am not sure I would define, describe, or categorize him as an assistant, but he's there, always, ever-present and suffocating. I sense an opportunity, fortuity, serendipity. He's no use to me, but you don't know this place. Take him with you, he can be your guide, and shepherd and escort. You have my blessing, permission, and downright insistence. See ya. Goodbye, cheerio, so long for now. Okay. Hang on, we just take him then. Oh yeah, we can just take Clippo now. I don't know if I want to take him with, considering the implications here, but still. Now we can probably pick the lock. Hey Clippo, I found a way you can be useful. Really, yay. Oh, my limbs, why are you twisting them like this? Please no, not the lock, I'm too big. Ah! And the vault is open. You're free to go home now. Home, no way, we're gonna take out the agent. How? He defeated us before. We need guns, that's it. Can you get us some? No, I'm not getting you guns, but if you can figure out some other way to help, I might. I don't want to overstretch myself. Okay. Let's go back in here. Hello, my child, you look lost to Okay, I need to equip LARPers to defeat an antivirus. Do you have anything stored that might help with that? You need to switch him off, deactivate him, power him down. I have a picture, photograph, image of his mother. Perhaps wearing these would turn him off? It's worth a try. Can I have them? No. I'd like to help, but C130 is watching the flow of data. If I give something out but do not replace it, she will know. Be aware. Realize. What if I gave you something new to replace it with? Would that balance it out? I suppose that it would. I would need to be careful in tagging it. I would hate for a person to search for one image but get something unrelated, irrelevant, and inappropriate. That is not what the World Wide Web is about. Okay. So we give the AC monkey printout here. A monkey printout. I could trade, swap, exchange these masks of an old lady. They are spare copies of the special agent's mother. Do not ask why I have them, for I do not know, remember, or want to admit to. Okay. There you go. Take the fucking mask, guys. Thank you. Here, use these to defeat the agent. What? Mask of an old lady? Not any old lady, the agent's mom. Go in there with them on, I don't know, scold him or do a sexy dance or something. Psychological warfare? I did say I wanted to be in his mind. What do you think? Well, we couldn't defeat him by conventional means, as long as we keep this to ourselves. I would hate the idea of somebody's personal data being used against them to become something the World Wide Web was known for. Impossible. Let's strap up and go in. They are young, dumb, and free. I wish them well. Okay. So, I guess we're to Ram. You will not get past me. Mother? You've been a very naughty antivirus, and Mother's very disappointed. I also, your mother, shall now dance for you. What? No, what is happening? This is our cue to sneak by, I think. Okay. Instruction sets. The BIOS instructions. Nice, we're one step closer to overclocking the motherboarder. Hardware manual. Alright. And the bad man used my protection but never paid for it. Tell Mother all about it. I can't believe that worked and my sexy dance did nothing. This is a bust. I'm logging off. Okay, we're back in here. We can now go in the BIOS. And now we can use the manual on the BIOS. Okay, we should be able to use this data to overclock this without tripping it. Let's do this. Oh, babe, I love your enthusiasm. I forget these two are a couple and one of them's dead. Okay, babe, tell me what the good book says. So according to the manual, we're sending machine code instructions into a serial bus. Then they're executed at once. We need to send the serial collector around to whatever energy points we want it to. Well, collect. Finally, you need to route the serial collector back into its core dump, the flashing green place, so it can unload the energy. It says we can overclock it to 150%. More than that and it will trip out. Less than that and we've clocked out or underclocked. Both are useless. Okay, whoever wrote these instructions clearly knew a lot about computers and didn't just grab a few dumb terms and use them willy-nilly. Which is good because it made understanding the process a whole lot easier. Let's do this. Alright. Fortunately, I think I probably know what to do here. Because I have a walkthrough for this bit. Let's reset. I messed up already. I don't know if this is it, but we'll find out in a minute. We did it. That should overclock the system and melt the ice. Let's go see. It's starting to heat up. Quick. Let's get to the CPU. Oh my god. Where is the CPU? Here. It worked. The ice is melting. Go team us. You dare try and stop me, I will not be denied my pyramid. Instead, I shall grant you the honor only bestowed upon only the most favored of all Pharaoh's servants, to be buried with them. This is probably not good. We're trapped, what do we do? There has to be a way out. So I just pull this thing off and... It worked, I'm free. I just realized McQueen's just standing in there. Oh my god. Break in case of emergency. A reboot disk for the World Wide Web. You got item emergency disk. Let's use that on the server, and that's probably it. Time to reboot the World Wide Web using this floppy disk. It's done. No, you have reset my dynasty. All gold mining is frozen. I can no longer afford to keep you trapped. I'm powerless. Well then, the king. If you will leave that prison, we can lock her away in it. Fine, I guess. Well, this is undignified. Come on, McKing. We should go get a ZX Spectrum to properly put her away. The ZX what now? Spectrum stands for Spectrally Upgraded Mainframe. They're ghost-catching units. How else do you think it powers all those games? Nerd! Come on, let's go. Catch you later, babe. Not if I haunt you first. Finally, my chassis was starting to itch. Okay, let's go put this thing to rest. Hey, Puff, just got here. What's the case? Case? You said you were racing here for fun, not work. Are you serious? Not even a little out of breath? Honestly, I wasn't even running, detective. Anyway, case? No case, all solved. The culprit was stopped and arrested by McKing. Yeah, thanks, I'll take it from here. I even bought an Amstrad with me. You know, computerize it or something. Wait, how'd you get there and change your clothes? You were just behind me. Who is this? I don't know you. Good work, McKing. This will look good for your promotion to lieutenant. That's lieutenant in charge of all Twin Lakes detectives, McCrap. Chief, you can't be serious. Sorry, McQueen. Orders from the mayor's office. I forgot Scully is the fucking chief. Aha, I'm gonna be your boss, McLee's favorite employee of every month. Man, first we missed a case and now this. And I even ran? Dun dun dun. A cliffhanger ending with McQueen getting unprecedented levels of control. What a nightmare. And that, guys, is the end of Darkside Detective, a fumble in the dark. I hope you enjoyed. Some of these were quite tricky, and I definitely had to use a walkthrough to get through some of them. Some of them made sense. It feels like there's like a mix of like crazy shit and also like quite sensible shit. But I did like it. The writing's really fun, and I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I hope you enjoyed watching. If you did, like, comment. This was voted for by our patrons. We don't exist without your contributions. Consider going to pledge. $5 or more means you can vote and nominate on playthroughs. Do so. Be nom. Oh my god, you're such nomkins. It's so nom. I can't believe how nom it is. It's the nommest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, nom nom nom. Thank you for listening, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.